You're the doofus. I mean, you don't want to be the doofus.
So nobody's doing tracks, huh?
Well, it's sold out.
It's sold out.
Well,
So-
but you could have gotten tickets.
I could, if I had decided.
But both of you
before-
had said that you weren't going.
I waffled a little bit.
Well, you said you weren't
And
going.
I said I wasn't going.
Yeah, you said you weren't going, and he waffled, and like you waffling was like, ooh, I'll think about this. And then I got a message from Mark Voyer, and he's like, hey, it's gone, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Well, I think it was
Well,
like
forget
nothing.
it. Maybe fall, but not this one. But it's closer to the airport now.
So with versions like this, so somebody comes up with a prototype, and then do they like shop it out to GMT and all the board and to see?
I'm not sure. There's actually a whole article on like how this wound up in the hands of
Who
GMT.
was the guy who
Ken
did?
Kuhn.
Yeah, Ken Kuhn. He was the one. He was the GMT rep.
Yeah.
Down there
At Tracks.
At Tracks.
And he was also like showing the game and playing it and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it wasn't his, it was Greg's.
Yeah. Do some setup.
Okay.
Talk rules and do setup.
Hey, welcome back to
Hey.
Bankruptcy Club.
It's been a minute.
It has been a minute. We're joined once again by Leighton. Hi, Leighton.
Hiya. I'm winning this time. I've decided.
Ah,
I had
dude.
better lose, otherwise Sean's never going to play these games.
that has nothing to do with you winning.
So we're playing 18 US. This is the game recently made the cut for P500. I just got an email the other day.
Oh, they got the
Yep,
500?
we got the
The
500.
500.
The
500.
It is the 500. That is technically correct.
This is the prototype copy that was sold by Greg damn near 2 years ago, it feels like.
Damn near killed him.
Damn near killed him.
Correct 'em.
And so that's what we're going to play. Unfortunately, since this is a prototype, I think there's been additional changes to the board, some of the cards. We're just going to play it as it goes and do the best we can.
Do you have the most recent?
This is
edition?
the most recent rules, but
Okay.
this is like the earliest prototype.
Right.
So we'll see. Okay, it's 18XX game. Major highlights include a Bank of New York, which is not like 1848. It's more sort of like player shorts. You short yourself to get a loan, and then with that loan you can start companies and fund them. Other players can buy shares of the Bank of New York, and then when you have to pay interest on the loan, you pay those players.
No, you pay the bank, but
Something like that. Yeah.
yeah, you don't pay the money directly to people.
Okay.
But people who have loans, when they pay interest, they pay the bank, and then the game bank pays the shares of New York.
Right.
Yeah, those pay dividends as well, but also from the bank.
Right.
Yeah.
You cannot have a loan and also a share. You have to sell one or the other or pay back your loan.
You can't have it yet, right?
You cannot have a loan and a share.
Yeah.
Right.
So generally it seems like you take a bunch of loans, somebody decides not to, and then buys up shares.
Mm-hmm.
But we haven't played with 4 people.
We haven't played 4 people. I think we've only... No, did we play with...
I thought we played with Jeremiah.
Jeremiah.
Did we? Yeah,
we did.
it was better with 4 because
Yeah.
at 3, you just do whatever you want. There's a ton of companies.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal.
I did notice that there's balance changes for 3-player.
Yeah.
So maybe...
It's better
influence
with
that.
it's better with more.
Yeah. So that's Bank of New York. Other highlights include there is a auction for privates similar to 22.
But you only do it 3 times.
3 times, and then you're done. I mean, that's kind of like 22 as well.
You can do like 5 or 6, depending on how things go.
There's a stock market here that is multicolored, although the most important thing is that when you start a company, if it's stock round 1, you start in yellow. Stock round 2, you start in blue, dark blue.
I think that's it.
And that's it. And then these colors don't really mean anything. The
They
purple,
have
this color means when the value only drops when the president sells, unlike normal, which will always drop if anybody sells. I guess this is a stop late game arbitraging.
Yeah.
that's like that in 62 as well, which you would know if you liked 62.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Have you played 62?
Did you pull out
No.
a 0?
We're gonna play it. I
Okay.
just got it.
Okay. And then there's an in-game. I did notice that
The end game values are changed.
they actually extended it so that you get a higher
But it's like 1,000 now, doesn't
higher amount. Yeah. So.
You know what else that's also like 62.
Oh, okay.
62 goes to $1,000 a share.
Well, I like this game. I don't like 62.
Too bad you're playing 62 with us and Leighton sometime.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay. We
Leighton
won last time.
Leighton will
God.
probably love 62.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, if I don't win this one, I'm winning that one.
Yeah.
I have to say.
62 is bananas. So,
So there are going to be 4 scripted sort of phases at the beginning. We're going to be doing an initial auction of the first privates, and then we're going to stock round 1. 1 OR, kill the 2s, another OR, kill the 2 pluses, which I'll explain what those are in a minute. Next stock round, we're mainly in the green.
Oh.
yeah.
Okay.
And then
We start the round in green.
we start the round in green. We start the
Yes,
third
yeah, yeah.
OR
In green.
No train export, another OR, export all 3s, and then we kind of go to normal training, and then once we get to stock round 4, it's just going to loop until we hit a game trigger.
So you hit a 4D.
Yeah.
Then SRN.
Yeah, and then the SRN has some special rules, and then you get 1 final build, 3 ORs, and then you're done. The turn order is determined on like passing.
Order of passing.
So if you pass, you slide down in the first available slot. If you take an action, you pop back out.
Have you played 22? Okay.
I thought we played 22 with him.
Okay, so we got to play 22 and 62.
Yeah.
Play 22.
We got a lot of makeup to do.
We got a lot of catching up to do. All right.
I did back P&W, so I gotta
Good man.
be ready
Okay.
for it.
The other important thing is that most of this is going to be kind of random. The values on all these red offboards will be a random chip, which has the phases and the values if you run to it.
Some of the cities get random bonuses. And
Some of the cities get random bonuses.
Some other ones get different bonuses.
Yeah. Some cities are real good. Some cities will be real bad. Chicago's usually good, but it really depends on if these are good. If these are good, then Chicago's real great.
But if like Milwaukee and the West, like if Milwaukee tops out at 30 and the West tops out at 40, you're like, I don't give a shit about it. I don't care how good
No
Chicago
one's going to be
is.
fighting there.
We have to inoculate the auction starting locations in the first stock round.
Yes. First stock round, we're going to be auctioning. We're going to pick a spot, and then we're going to auction it. So if you win the auction, that money goes to the bank. It does not factor into the company. You're going to start the company by picking a par price and paying it. There are 5-share companies and there are 10-share companies. You're going to start at 5-share. During a stock round, you can choose to grow up a company. When you grow up a company, you basically add the remaining shares on the charter. You can buy 3 more, and that's that. Also, when you start a company, you can buy a 3rd share in the first action. So for a 10 share, it's 30%. For a 5 share, it's 60%.
Oh, so it's always the same.
You can always buy 1 more piece of paper.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, you can own 100% of your company. There's no restriction on that.
Oh.
However, if somebody owns more than 60% of a company, you can force buy that share off of them by paying them the money equal to 1 horizontal shift forward of the price.
I don't want you to have 100%. I'm going to buy 1
You
of
maybe
your
pay
shares.
that person
It's a
directly.
Premium.
It's a pretty big deal not to let somebody get an early... If they have 100% of a company, 5 share, they're running it real good, don't let that happen because they will win.
They're gonna run up the price real quick.
The white cities are tokenable. The black ones are not. So these both counts as stops, but only this is tokenable. There are special tiles which are like...
Oh, there's no dits.
There's no dits, but there are special tiles which add a dit, and these are basically just
Those are
bonus.
those are
cash,
freebies.
Freebies. So you can hit it, and...
Are those the city bonuses?
These are the cities
Oh.
with the colors.
Okay.
There are subsidy tiles which will place out random. Those look like the little tiles down there. They'll have like a plus 20, plus 30.
Those?
Those.
Yeah.
These are for other things.
You will get that bonus if you start a company there. If you do not start a company there and just lay a tile where a subsidy is, it's lost.
Okay.
It's only good for starting a company there. What else?
Walk us through the setup.
Okay.
You have to read the flop.
Do you want green?
Are you giving
Set
him
up.
green?
I'm giving him green.
Thank you. Shuffle all city cards and deal them in a line.
I'm dealing. How many do I need to deal?
It says deal them.
Just deal. Just
Deal
keep
them.
dealing.
Yeah.
I have reached the end of my.
Okay, you can stop there.
No.
Okay.
You-
Shuffle the 6 red city tiles and pick 3. I think it's pick 3 random.
The 3 red city. Oh, 3 red city.
City tiles.
These.
6 red city tiles. I believe that those are them. They should
These
be
are
red.
these are tiles. Yes,
Yeah.
these are red.
Okay. And pick 3 at random.
Okay.
Okay.
Now.
Remove the first yellow city from the line. That is the metropolis, and we'll have the M tile,
might have
which
an M
is
tile.
It's going to be over there.
in here.
Mm,
Here's the metropolis tile. The M is oriented vertically. You got it. Remove the first 3 red cities from the line. These cities are assigned the 3 red city tiles, aligning with the letter on the map.
Cincinnati, Pittsburgh, Toledo.
Well, I gotta find it. Cincinnati, Pittsburgh, and Toledo.
Okay.
Oriented.
So the letter
Appropriate.
lines up where the letter is. Okay.
That's unfortunate, but all right.
The remaining first 5 cities in a line are randomly assigned 5 yellow subsidy bonuses. So
Savannah, Cleveland, Columbus. Big Ohio game.
yep.
Rochester, Rochambeau, and Charleston.
Charleston and City.
Is that 5?
That's 5.
That's
That's
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
4, 5.
Okay.
Now,
I think that's all we needed of the line.
Yeah.
So randomly assign the 11 red square values to 11 red cities on the map.
11. Oh, okay. Rochambeau.
Place the A0 private on the space mark private 0. Randomly select 3 privates, place them on the main board, space mark, we already did that. And then the B's and the C's, we did that.
B's and disease to you
Place
too.
the bank charter in the play area, fill each gray space with a gray cube. These represent loans. Place the gray disc on the stock market marked 80.
The what?
The gray disc.
The one that represents the bank. It is right here. I'm sorry.
That's why we can't do it.
Okay.
80 is, yeah. Okay. Place the wooden train on the red initial auction.
Okay.
That shows the face.
Right. I'm putting these away now.
Yes.
Even though it was not specific.
Randomly assign the player order by shuffling and dealing the player order cards. Which is, you got it.
These had a spot. I don't know where they go. Okay. I'm number 1.
Number 4.
Yeah.
Those.
If you have not placed your big cube over Rashawn's.
Call me Big Cube.
Place your little pawn on the little green spot.
That's to remind you that if you've done one of those things, you cannot do the other thing.
Take $300.
How much?
300.
Is there a bank size?
There's no bank size.
Perfect. Wasn't there another tray over here?
So this is only triggered.
Oh,
it's-
there,
it's tucked underneath there.
It's only triggered by stock price.
Yes.
Yeah. Or buying a 4D.
Which I like.
I like it because then we don't have to do the math on how much money is left.
Yeah.
Big fan.
Big fan of that. We have a 20 start limit.
I would also suggest that we play with the option to have only 3 big cubes.
Yes,
What's that
I agree.
for?
There's also one of the rules is like only play with
Only 3.
So only through play with 2-bit
Yeah.
cubes.
Is it 300?
300.
I'm not gonna take change because I'm not gonna need it.
Never make change.
Never make
It's
change.
highly advised to use poker chips. Paper money's not for me.
It's
I got
highly-
one.
It's not even.
I
I
like
got,
the-
I got a drawer full of paper money. Whatever you want.
Should really
Okay.
see about like giving that away. Put it in a
I
big
guess the
bag.
only other things I haven't
Suitcase.
mentioned is that this will move higher and higher as the game goes along. Basically, it moves higher as more people take loans.
It moves. So as you take the loans off of here, it'll move diagonally every round, right?
Yeah.
And then once you clear, then it'll start moving horizontally.
Yep.
And then it'll start moving horizontally and diagonally.
It also moves an additional space
Yeah.
if at least one person,
owns a bank share.
something like that. Yeah.
And then it also has a multiplier for the dividend based on the stock price.
Yeah.
So there's big money there.
Yeah.
As you pay loans off, do the cubes go back on
Yes.
there?
Yes.
One of the privates just removes a handful of them though, which is pretty great.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. The only speaking of privates,
Speaking of privates,
there was one buff made to the soft rust.
what about the late bloomer?
Yeah, the late bloomer.
Rust insurance? Nope.
Safety tips: players must pay special attention to loan interest on OR1A.
Yes. Oh, the loan interest is down here. This is
Oh, that's
so
the
you
bottom
have to
of
pay
it.
loan interest, and
Yeah.
that's also the dividend for the bank shares.
Uh-huh.
So what you're gonna want to take a bunch of loans to start companies.
But you
early
have
on,
to be able to pay the loan
But
interest.
you gotta pay the loan interest because remember you're not making any money.
That's
first round.
that's an 1817 trap right there.
Yeah.
Oh, so Chicago's going to be big money this game
No whammies.
because Milwaukee is going to top out at
Yeah,
80,
why
and
is
the West
it
is
a color?
100. But why is what a color?
Chicago.
Only one
You can't
company can
token there?
start there.
I don't know.
Oh,
Are you sure?
only the orange company can start there.
Well,
No.
just because
No,
there's only
these
one
don't. The
spot.
colors don't matter.
Colors don't matter.
You get the top.
You just get the, and then because you're going to point to a spot on the board, and then we're going to auction it in the first round. After that, it's first come first serve.
Any questions?
Yeah. What's up with Chicago?
Yeah, what's up with Chicago?
That was still a question.
He asked you, and then you just kind of like wandered away from
Because
it.
I remember it was a thing, but I don't remember.
What? I mean, it's been a while, and you've been pretty anti-train games.
Note: only one company may start in Chicago in stock round 1. Since after one company starts in Chicago, its home token is immediately placed in the one open Chicago space.
There we
no
go.
other free is available to start.
So in SR2, there can be more, but not in SR1.
That's why it's especially noted.
Yeah. Although you would think that... Oh, that's not true. I was going to say...
Even though it will open up to 2 spaces on Chicago's first build.
Okay. Oh, and it's
The
first
red
build.
locations with white space may be chosen to start companies. Red locations with black field space may not be chosen to start.
But I was
Since you
thinking
cannot
of...
open
I want to build
Because
in
you
the
can't
coal.
Token.
I love coal. Coal's not great this game. Well, this is okay.
I think I mentioned it, but we're only going to do the auction on the very first stock round.
How many track actions do we have?
You get a free one and then one.
Free one on your first.
Free one on your
company-
first
the
company's first.
Okay, that's
Operation.
important. Is it a free like yellow or a free?
I think it's a
anything?
free yellow.
Okay,
So
it's like there's a number of qualifiers to the statement you made. I would like to know what they are.
My land brown.
You said
Done.
free. That's free. I didn't pay
Yeah.
for it, so it's free.
On each
If it's free,
railroad
it's me.
company's
Yeah.
first operating turn, a home tile placement or upgrade is free.
Okay.
So upgrade is also
All right.
free.
So later,
A home
if-
tile.
a home tile.
Home tile.
Okay.
So later, if no one starts in New York until Browns, first action
You could
upgrade.
Yeah.
Okay.
What else?
Suck and die.
Stock
Oh,
stock actions.
I was gonna say.
I'm going to very briefly run through these. If you have questions, we get into it. Stock round 1, you start an auction for C location. Stock round 2 and onwards,
You
start a
don't.
railroad company.
Okay.
You can grow a 5 share to 10 share, buy 1 share of stock, pay off 1 loan, buy 1 bank share, or bid on up to 3 private companies.
Okay. Where is the Gold Rush Railway. Is it one of those? I would think so, right? That's the one. Okay.
I don't think we ever got that one.
The little engine that could.
Always pay 10?
Always runs for 10 and pays. It's not as good as the permanent one.
No.
But see, you're used to 22 where you're like, I just get the L and then I'm safe. And it's like, yeah, but it's
It's 10.
It's 10.
Like,
I mean, it's more than 0, but
It
it's...
is more than
yeah. Double jumps, triple jumps, single jumps. How many
Ooh,
jumps?
Good question.
double jumps.
Yeah? You sure? You have no idea, do you?
I do.
Okay.
You can pay full, you can half pay, you can withhold.
Hmm.
Stock price moves based on X, where X equals 10 times the dividend paid for 10% railroad company ownership. If X equals 0, stock price moves horizontally backward one place.
X equals 0.
If X is less than current stock price stays in place.
Okay.
If stock price is less than or equal to X, but less than 2 times the stock price,
Yeah.
you move horizontally one place.
Okay.
2 times the stock price greater than or equal to X, stock price moves horizontally forward 2 places.
Okay.
If the company owns the triple hopper, you may triple down.
But that is not a thing.
Yeah, not
However,
very
we do also have the north-south and east-west destinations for later.
There's no bank pool. It
There's
just
no
says
bank pool.
pick a spot. It says try left of the title.
I love the rules that are like that. They're like, we didn't put this in here, so like, this is where we've been putting it. This is what we've been doing.
Do I need to go over EMR?
No,
Nah.
no one's gonna have that problem, so it's not gonna be an issue. So we're doing auctions.
You can issue or redeem shares.
You cannot?
You can.
Oh, we can. Okay. All right. I'm going to initially auction, as discussed, this mail contract because mail contracts are amazing. 20% of your total revenue. I'm gonna bump that to 25. That's not gonna go for less. All right. Red is next.
Red is next.
You are red.
I am red.
The Gold Rush Gateway.
So you close that company, and then you get to put that in replace of a red plat.
Correct.
What?
The Gold Rush Gateway.
Yeah.
You close it to
Yeah.
to bump one off. Like
Oh, that replaces a red
yes,
because that's where
that's the gateway to the Gold Rush.
'Cause that-
Florida is where the Gold Rush is.
because that's where they are.
yeah.
That makes
Obviously.
something that not as good a little better.
Right. So like this, like one of these guys.
Yeah.
That could be good.
Mail contract. You said.
I didn't say it was good. I said it's gonna go for a lot. And the late bloomer, huh?
I'm good.
Pays company treasury 20% of total train revenue. Shazner.
No.
No, I'm asking Shazner a question.
What?
The mail contract, that's all trains?
After a run
That's
train
good.
step, any company receives additional money equal to 20% of the total revenue generated by its trains.
That's
On
too,
top of whatever
that's a
it's-
lot of money. It goes
Or it's
directly.
zero.
It's directly into the treasury.
It's not as good because it could be 0.
Well, on the first round it's going to be 0, but then after that it will be more than 0,
So you get
unless you're bad.
It'll be like 2.
Yeah.
20% of your total revenue, but like you run a train that runs for like 40, you get $8. Right? That's okay, but that's just gravy money.
Have you seen the little engine that could?
It's
It
right
just pays 10.
it just pays 10.
Always.
Yeah.
It always pays out.
You put it in a company, so
So
just
you can
always,
never
never
would
go
never go back.
You also don't go forward with it. It's you don't go down. It's like you can't go up, but you don't go down. You seen Shorzy yet?
Yeah. There's just one.
I
Season,
don't-
The one season,
I
right?
don't love winning. I hate losing.
It's not enough to. It's not enough to love winning.
You gotta hate losing. You don't have to place all of them.
Yeah.
I just decided to get it out of the way.
You done? Okay. We'll do 5 on the little engine.
You
We'll do-
might be on your own on that one.
That's fine. 30 on the Gold Rush, and I'm good for now.
Alright, so now I should start an auction, or I should bump these up.
No. We're still We still go until.
Oh, we're just doing the privates.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then I don't care anymore. I care a lot less. I'm done.
You just have less to start.
I have less to think about now. I can always just go into the first auction and be like, I have $47. What can I get for 47?
You're taking loans. Huh?
Yeah, like, well, so what, right? Like, you just fund that company with loans.
We'll move up on that one. Hold off. That's good.
Late bloomer. I don't know if I read it. Cannot be bought into a railroad company until OR4A or later. Close company by swapping this private for any unused private or for $400 into the company treasury.
Yep. I've used that to buy a train.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds.
It's not quite as good as a 5, as like a free 5,
So,
but it's pretty close. Yeah. Because you can do some. I've also used it to swap for like an east-west destination or something. I was just like, this is gonna be. I got a good route here. The old swaparoo. Don't let him have it. Make him pay.
Back to me?
Yeah.
We'll bump Gold Rush to the next level 1, and then I'm done.
I'm done.
Is this last round?
No, we're just gonna keep
No,
going
just
until
keep
we all
going.
pass.
Until we all pass.
Yeah, somebody has to decide that everything's good.
Make him pay. Because I didn't think about it. You should make up for my mistakes.
Well, I did keep it.
Yeah.
I
Well,
wasn't
again,
sure.
that's because you played better than me.
I don't know that I did. But
Well,
I was.
Yeah. Suck it, Shazner. You gotta pay $15 for that instead of 5.
There's only so much it was worth.
It's not worth it. Anything else?
No.
You letting that go? Letting that go?
Well, I mean, I still have other chances, but right now it's fine.
Okay. Layton.
I think I'm alright for now.
Shazner.
We'll jump into late bloomer.
Done?
Yeah.
Pass.
Pass.
Here comes Daredevil.
Go ahead and move your cubes to
Heaven or hell?
passing.
No, we need this in order. So that we don't forget.
Well, who passed first? 'Cause
Oh, yeah,
we're
right,
supposed
okay.
to mark it.
Leighton passed 1st?
Mhm.
Did he? Alright.
Because he was winning.
Alright. And then. Right?
Well, Layton's jumping out right now.
Okay. Shazner. Because Shazner said I'm going to jump into late bloomer. And then I didn't do anything after that. So.
We'll bump the next highest late bloomer.
Yellow?
Layton.
No, wait. Back to us?
Mhm.
Pass.
Okay.
Pass.
Yeah. Look, you have to offer us the
Sure.
opportunity.
It's nothing changed.
You have to
Two
follow
goals, game
protocol.
Yeah.
What if I change my mind? What if I have a strong?
Sure.
I'm just like, no, I want to fight now.
You gotta fight.
For your right. Shazner.
Bump Gold Rush.
Leighton, you've cost me money. Now I'm mad at you.
Pass.
Gotta win this time. That's me. I'm
Yeah.
Pass.
I'll bump Little Engine.
Pass.
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 You just can't let it go. You're just like, what?
I mean, that's awfully cheap.
The little engine? Well, no, he's
the
good.
Gold Rush.
Oh, the gold. It's awfully cheap.
Mhm.
You're such a shit stir.
I mean, that's a 40 in yellow. Come on now.
Come on now.
Oh yeah, there's only a couple of those.
I'll bump Gold Rush.
just trying to take money from you. That's all he's
I
trying.
know. Well, then, so then it'll go to me, and I'll go to this.
Pass.
I'll pass.
Pass.
I wasn't sure you were gonna pass because you were also
Were you making
a
a
giant.
face there?
You were also a shit stirrer. So
I didn't get anything.
it's because you chose not to.
Yeah.
I'm like you made a decision not
They
to
were
take
getting
anything.
awfully expensive.
They were getting awfully expensive. Did you pay for that? Did
I sure did.
you pay for this?
Sure did.
I mean, because you just want more money, you just take a loan.
It's true. You just take
I love
loans.
loans.
I'm one.
Yeah, you gotta swap these. And this goes to you. And no, I need 4.
This one.
Not that I'm ever gonna look at this. Okay, so now we're here where we auction the starting locations.
Yep.
Starting with Sean, and this money is thrown away.
Yeah.
Yes.
You just burn it right to the ground.
Thank you.
So at this point, you can start or take a loan, right? Those are
Mhm.
the two things that you can do.
Taking a loan is a free action. Therefore, it is not an action. So you can take a loan and do a thing.
It is not an action.
It's a non-action.
Oh, it's not an action. You just take a loan.
No,
Right.
it is. It
No.
is.
No, in the new rules it says free action, take a loan.
Really?
Okay, well, the rules that I looked at when I was reading it 2 days ago at
I'm
work.
not. I'm not. I believe you, but I'm just
I'm
don't.
gonna fix it.
Take loans free action.
Hey-o!
Is it as many loans as you want? I assume it's just one.
I don't know. What's this? That looks awful.
What does it say?
Why don't you read?
Read the frickin'
Player
rules.
takes green cube from upper leftmost space of bank chart and places cube in front of them and receives cash equal to current stock value price. Maximum allowable loans determines by the set of the game. It's currently 4.
Okay.
Can't take a loan if you paid off the loan.
So it sounds like one loan at a time.
You should probably take a bunch of loans. I got a good feeling about this going forth.
Just take a bunch of
Just take a bunch of loans.
loans. I never get to play up there.
So play up there.
I'll start in Chicago. I'll start at $10.
Yeah, it's like you gotta auction that.
Hey,
Can't believe you stopped having as much fun with these
Waiting.
when you would just yell at me whenever you wanted.
So we're bidding on Chicago or any? Just
Chicago.
On Chicago.
How much do you want to play in Chicago?
I'll do 15.
25.
Pass.
30.
I should have just said 40 because I got 40 bucks.
Yeah, just sitting there.
Yeah. That was dumb. I should have played better.
I'll do 40. 40.
Pass.
Is it worth it? 45.
Sounds like yes. You're like, whatever, man.
Pass.
You got a strong.
So then I got the New York,
You got the New
Now we're
York, which
starting-
is over there.
which is starting in Chicago.
Yeah,
Makes
the
sense
New
to me.
York Central,
Second
based
city.
out of the Midwest. Pretty standard.
Second city training company.
Chicago town.
I mean, you see the metropoli. It's probably a green one too. Okay. 50, 60, 80. All right, that's not bad. It's not bad.
Leighton, you're up.
On me.
And you're parring and then possibly buying an extra share, like 3 shares.
I'll do that.
So yeah, so I'm gonna. these
It's
are all the
any
same.
of the cities, right? Not just the.
Any city.
I'll do Detroit for 10.
Detroit, Rock City, Shasta.
For 10? I'll pass.
looks like that. Okay. How much are tokens? 50?
50 and 100.
Pass.
Why do we have extra tokens?
There's one that's here, and there's one for the revenue chart. And then there's like there's things that give you extra ones. Like I don't know. Urban expansion comes with a free token.
Wow.
That can go into a tokened out city.
There you go.
Really?
That's what this guy's.
What?
I passed on it.
So that's me.
Yep.
So you get the Grand Trunk.
Grand Trunk. All right.
What does it start at?
Oh, and it's starting as a 5 share.
You start as a 5 share.
Like, is there a thing that says?
I think you choose.
Uh,
But you probably want to start as a 5 share.
Don't you? Okay.
can you par with anything you want?
No,
Yellow.
so you par in the yellow.
Oh, yellow. That's right.
Yeah, I got par at 127.
0.5.
Oh, so high.
It's
Are you thinking of that video?
Just thinking of price match.
5.
$100,000.
$100,000. The music was too off-putting.
Oh, I love it.
I couldn't listen. It's
I
just-
laughed so hard. I was like in tears.
par at 92.
All right, so buy your president
It's
share.
It's 3 shares, you said?
You can buy up to 3
Up to 3
shares.
shares.
There's one right there too. I didn't get my abacus, so
That
works.
well, I need to watch more videos of an Indian man teaching me.
Yeah.
I'll start with 2, I suppose.
Shazner, what would you like to bid on?
Give me 4 loans. And then I would like the...
That's what I like to hear.
Oh, do I have the option of taking a loan too?
Yeah, you can take a loan. You get $80 for those loans, right?
What's 80 times 4?
320.
320.
Hold on, I need to get my phone out.
Don't calculate, Sam. We talked about this.
And I'm not going to use the I'm not going to use the calculator. I'm going to go to Google and I type in what's 8 times 4. 80 times 4.
I'm gonna start company here
Where'd you
at
put your
Rochester.
thing?
Now, does it go out there now?
I don't know. We'll put it down there so I don't forget where you're at.
I guess it
I don't give a shit about Rochester.
$5.
Okay, it's yours.
Pass.
Pass.
All right, here we go. I'm on the Google. That's 80 times 4. 320. Gotta fucking shit on him. Every chance you get. Let's
I'm gonna start at 90.
okay.
It's just the 4 loans. You go big.
She's like, yeah, fuck that noise. Just go big.
Oh, I need to put that in the company.
I'm gonna start in the metropolis that is Cleveland for a bid of 0. Sean.
So at some point I could take loans, right?
Yeah, I think it's on your turn.
Right, so pass. Because what? I just win. I spent 15. And then,
Yeah,
and then,
I think
then I
maybe
win.
you need
then
to.
I, and then I win the right to
I don't think
not start a company. Though.
Right. Leighton.
Pass.
Shazner.
Where are you starting?
Cleveland.
It's got the $50
Cleveland.
subsidy.
I'm gonna make him pay for it. I'm gonna bid 50. Just make him throw that money away.
I'll pass.
Attaboy. Oh, I'll take the Erie. That's closer.
It's closer.
I need some shares and stuff.
Which one you start?
Yellow.
Yellow. You got smaller hands. Can you charge that?
You
Thank
got
you.
smaller hands.
My lobster claws can't. do that.
Close enough. Close enough.
Is it to me?
Free. Free. I don't have extra tokens. Do you have extra tokens?
Yeah.
Oh, I got one more. How many did you have? Like 2?
2, but I took one from a place that maybe I should have.
Oh, no, wait. I need one over here.
That's the big fat one.
Oh,
I didn't get a big fat.
Well,
Oh, the big fat one's in a different
Like,
bin.
I can't.
I need the.
trains are cheap.
Nope. I need the green, the yellow token. That. Yeah, there you go. That one.
I do.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna probably start way down here.
Where are you starting?
I'm
65.
65. Well, I got $50 coming, so it's
It's
no
all
big
good.
deal. It's all good. It's all good.
Oh, there we go. I knew there had to be a place. Thinking.
I started it low because I had $50.
Yeah, because you have $50.
Let me tell you about Cleveland.
Do I want that many? I mean, why not, right? I'll take 4 lines.
There you go.
So
We're
what
gonna
was
burn
the
this
deal
shit to
with
the ground, right?
the train exports between operating ones?
So yeah, so the 2s are gonna burn, and the 2 pluses, and then
That's-
nothing, and then the 3s.
That's when they're available, or that's when they rust?
That's when they rust.
Oh, so if you buy a 2 train, you get to run it once. And it's like,
No,
They export.
no.
Not
The
when
ones
they
in the
rust.
ones in the
Sorry.
bank get taken out of the game. If you have it, they run until they rust.
Yeah.
okay.
On my turn, I'm going to buy one of my shares.
Oh, my turn. I'm gonna take a loan and buy a share. It's this one.
Yep.
That's 80 still.
Doesn't your company get
Does
that
it?
money?
We were kind of
Oh.
snaking it. Does it start from the left end or the right?
Well, what?
I know you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right, yeah.
Oh, so money goes into the company, not.
No, like you get
You get the money.
you get the money. Yeah.
It's a personal loan.
Right, but your subsidy, isn't that in the company?
Oh,
I
that's
thought
what
you were
doing.
only-
I'm doing math. I'm
Okay.
mathing. I might be
And
moving
then
around a little.
Okay.
90.
That you are not wrong. Yeah. All right.
Because I'm like, you should have had like $50 or something. And then all of a sudden you had more money.
Well, I have 240, and there's 50 in the company. Trains are $100, so I really only need to part at like 50. Maybe I'll part at 50. Maybe I did something dumb. Let's find out, right? If I, let's go.
Can companies take loans or no?
No, only players take loans.
Only players.
Well, so here's the thing. I took loans because you didn't have enough money to buy a share of Bank of New York.
Oh,
So if you're going to buy a share in New York, I appreciate you not doing that. If you're going to start a company, then it's probably fine.
fine.
Were you going to buy a share?
I was trying to figure it out, but I was like, as soon as I put the money in, I'm like, I don't have enough over there.
Right. Then, so I waited for you
Okay,
to do
fine, fine,
That's
fine,
Okay.
fine,
All right.
fine.
John's just
We're
shouting
all
out the
fine here. Okay. Whose turn is it?
My turn.
Take a loan. I pay it back. I buy a share.
I have maxed my loans. I'm gonna start a company here.
Good for you.
$5.
Pass. I'm out.
Tell me.
I think this guy's in there
10.
somewhere.
12. 15. I don't know why I
This
said 12.
isn't Africa. You can't just do whatever.
20.
25.
30?
40.
45.
50.
How many shares? You got 50. 55. And that's really where I was going to plan on starting.
So if you pay 55, that's your current bid. Then you're gonna start at 50. We'll do 60.
The softest of the rest.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you got the game companies.
We're never gonna be able to tell those apart.
And then we're starting at. What are we starting at?
It's a good question.
Yeah.
So what's a soft roast?
You turn it at 90 degrees. It runs one last time, but it cannot be sold between companies.
It doesn't count to your
doesn't
train
count
limit. It
against
doesn't count
your
as
train
having a train.
Right.
Okay.
As soon as it runs and you collect the revenue, it is immediately discarded. And then you may have to enter emergency fundraising. You may have to have a train after that. Because it's gone. It's my extra.
I will say
I'm not going to use
I
this
like
game.
18 Africa so much. I P500 India.
Yeah,
Well,
it'll be good. I hope.
We'll start at 50.
That one.
It sounds like they did some work to mitigate a little bit of the randomness.
Where did you start that at? I wasn't even paying attention.
Right here.
Whatever that place is.
Whatever that place is. Got it. Toledo.
Big Toledo.
Big Toledo. Ah, the old Big Toledo strategy, huh?
Has anybody passed?
No.
I haven't had the opportunity. I don't know that I've... Shazzer just started that, right?
You can have those out.
Okay.
Which one?
Oh, see, I was going to pass, but then he started a company at 50. And I have $45.
You got loan space.
Yeah, I got loan space.
Got loans for days.
I'll take a loan. You get $80. It's not even like a lot of money.
Illinois is in Toledo. New York is in Chicago.
Give me one of yours. Poor boy. No, one of your shares. Also the $50 change. Just no, it's fine. Give me. I'm being. Just don't worry about it.
He's kind of fucking with you.
I'm fucking with you. Okay.
So back to me.
Yeah.
I'll take one of those shares too.
There any left?
No, because he bought three. He bought three of them. But it's over to you.
Well,
You got loan space.
shenanigans.
You got loan space. You said we can own 100% of our company, right?
Even at a 5 share, it doesn't matter if it's 5 or 10.
Yeah, 100% to 100%. So it's green.
I mean, you just gotta go. You just gotta go big on taking loans to fund your company, or whatever. I don't know. My plan was to fuck with Sean, and he already told me I couldn't do that, so I don't know what I'm gonna do now.
I was watching.
I
And
know.
I'm like, oh, so you can't buy one. So now I can. Now it's not gonna.
Oh, I just
It's
realized
not gonna move.
I put all my
An
money in the
extra
bank
one.
instead of in the company. Oops.
Oh, it's still gonna be all kind of.
Yeah, it's gonna be all over the
22
place. Yeah.
76.
I mean, they're gonna go up to like $105. So
But also, maybe she just blows up.
Yeah.
I think that's okay too. Generally, playing these conservatively is not a good idea. Just 18xx games, because if you play conservatively, that's how you end up with a 6-hour game 1830. Because somebody's like, oh, but what if he buys the diesels? I better withhold for 3 hours.
So interest is it?
Interest is at $12.
$12.
No, sorry, interest is at like.
Oh,
Is that
20...
right? No, that's just the dividend.
That's just the dividend.
The interest is at $12. So
Right.
you got to be able to pay $12.
But it
per
will go up.
It will go up to 16. I'm sorry, 14.
14.
And then 16.
Twice?
Well, it's going to go up every round.
Yes. true.
And we have 2 rounds.
Well, we'll have one round we have to like sweat because
Right.
we won't be making any money.
You got to sweat $12 alone.
Yeah.
Then you'll make money. Then you'll have to pay $14 alone. So.
I'll start.
What do you got? 125.
Yeah.
Because you always play with your money.
Because that's enough to cover his loans.
Got to make sure that you have enough to cover.
Well, you don't want to go. You don't want to be the dummy that goes bankrupt on loans in the first round.
We're done. Good game, guys.
I played stupid, and also it's my house, so get out.
Get out.
I think I'll start in Louisville for $5.
Pass.
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 Give that man the C&O.
Pass.
$75.
Yeah, the 75. So put that in, and I take 10 back.
Oh, and I needed to take a loan out. Shit.
There you go, man. Have $80. Enjoy yourself, Sean. Enjoy yourself. So
I'm gonna need
what we have here
how much?
50.
is the Earth. Well,
16 times 4.
Well, the first round needed 48.
Yeah.
The second round, you need 8 more.
Right, but the second round,
You're
we'll
gonna
have
have
made
some
money.
money.
Right.
okay. So the first round, it's at 14 times 4, so
Yeah.
56.
Yeah.
I'm going to do.
You need $104, assuming you make $0. I was wondering why this was so bright over here, and I think it's because I don't have to log in for your light anymore.
You don't have a login for the light.
Because that's the kind of dystopia we live in, where I go, I need the password for your light bulb.
Whose turn is it?
It's mine.
Sean's doing
I had to
something.
make sure that I could pay for
there
my
we go.
loans. And as long as you're not screwing with me, that means
See,
that
there we
we're going
go.
to need $56. Because we're going to move what? To the right?
We're going to move horizontally. So,
Bonk.
yeah, also pay off your loans is going to be $105 each, assuming you want to pay them off next round. But, you know, the time value of money, it seems like that'd probably be okay. Yeah, you know. I want to like a soft white.
I'll put this one up for bid. That M right there.
I wanted to get there eventually. You know what? I guess I'll get the red company maybe later. Or never.
I'll start at $5.
Pass.
Pass.
I'll pay $5 and start a stupid company.
You got the B&O.
Why are you like this?
I need the B&O thing.
That's all you win.
That is blue.
Because you have the tiny hands.
You got the tiny hands. Well, you don't have tiny hands. I just have monster hands.
Yeah, okay. To be fair, that's not a you thing. That's a Shazner thing. Mark Boyer bought like 2 pan tilt zoom security cameras to stream this for like webcam for streaming. It's like I'm gonna try them out. I'm like, I hope they work because that'd be cool because they're $50. So it's always a little bit of like that's a good deal. Those could be trash.
Yeah.
I mean, a $50 PTZ camera would be better than the $800 one that I was looking at. But who was that? That was Sean Layton.
Pass.
Shazner. You better buy a share. Put your money to work. If you're not making your money work for you, you ain't doing it right.
I'll take a share.
Attaboy.
Of NYC.
Of this
Yeah.
one.
$20 back.
You're back out. I will pass. Sean. Pass. Layton. Still pass? Shazner.
Pass.
Sean.
Pass.
We're done. Shut it down. Shut it down forever.
So we have 2 ORs
Yeah.
before the next stock round.
Yep. Privates pay.
No.
Mine does. I think you're just like, no.
No.
Well, you didn't get any. That's not our fault. That's your fault. All right. SR.
We're gonna put in the little engine,
One of Shazner's green companies.
and
It's a real travesty. He got both of those.
The greens.
The greens. Because you're like the green one. He's like, which one?
The classic.
$5,000.
The classic
That's right.
Shazner noise.
The classic Shazner noise. Every time we play Tino, he's like, ooh.
Okay,
That's a
so
little
I'm
run.
gonna use my little thing to put a green
Where's the other pointer?
to hit you down
What thing? The subsidy?
subsidy.
That just. Yeah. There was another one.
Yeah, there is.
Um,
Tim might have taken it. He really enjoyed it.
He might have taken it. That's interesting, Shazner. It's an interesting thing that you did.
why?
I like it.
It's fine. Keep going.
Okay, and then we're gonna token that spot.
Which one? This one?
Yeah. But I also get an additional track lay.
Yes, because your home station is free.
Okay. Do this.
Yeah, fuck you. To make sure that eventually
Get
you
somewhere.
like what were you worried would go
I
there?
don't know.
You're like, God, I hope he doesn't point to a city that doesn't
I'm gonna buy
upgrade
that
and
too, please.
go the way that I want. Oh,
Thank you.
whatever.
And then I run for 10. So I'm gonna get $6 into this company, and I'm gonna get $4.
You'd have to use your calculator. Grand Trunk.
What do you mean?
I can be as mean as I want. I can be as mean as I want if you're going to beat me again.
I don't think I'm gonna win. I think these are gonna kill me. We'll see.
Beat me like a government mule.
These guys do action.
So I get one tile action.
You get a home tile and then another one.
So you actually cannot lay that.
Oh no.
'Cause
Why
you
not?
Cannot go through.
No, he's.
Oh, I can't go
he's-
through that city.
No, he's Grand Trunk.
He's
Oh, he's Grand Trunk. I was like,
Oh right.
I thought he
You
was.
were locked
No,
in
you're
there,
no.
my friend.
Shazner screwed you. You're
I'm a
done.
little stuck. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't get to do that. You get to.
And I can't.
You go
upgrade
back
my
and you get. To,
tile.
nope, you're done.
How many trains do you want to buy?
Shazner screwed you. You don't get to do anything by trains.
It's by 2.
Shazner locked you in between his two companies, like as a joke.
You'll
And-
do fine.
NYC.
Oh, that's me. I guess I'll put this here.
It doesn't grip.
Well, it's not a grabber.
I have a grabber. No, that's in my other car. I have one of the claw grabbers. It'd be a little overkill with the tiny tokens, but
It's a little bitty tiny.
it'd be
token.
pretty awesome.
Teeny tiny.
Okay,
And then I get one more. I get one more track lay.
you do.
And where doth I want to go?
Where doth?
Yeah, that'll get me out of it. That's not
Yeah.
Anything will get you out of there. Shazner just didn't want you to have that option right now.
Yeah.
Well, I just wanted to make sure it could
Yeah. He won.
presumably get going that way.
You're going what way? Into the red?
Yeah.
Okay. Just do a sharp going back this way.
I just.
Just right back into it.
Give me straight. Let's go straight down in there into Indianapolis. That's the classic drug corridor right there.
You're from that area,
Yeah.
kinda.
Chicago to St. Louis is actually worse.
Chicago to St. Louis. Anyway,
And then I'll buy 2 of those trains.
how many trains are you going home with? 2?
I have
Or
all
not.
of this money, and then I'll have no more money. So I will buy 2. I mean, I could run 3 trains.
Shazman, give me a sharp city. You got it, bro. Yeah, turn. Give it a counterclockwise turn. Attaboy. Okay. And then give me a sharp. Attaboy. We are of one mind. 'Cause I take the money out of my company, I put it into my money, right? I'm so good at this game. So I'm done.
In Texas, we string you up for that at high noon.
Who's that?
C and O.
That's not me.
Oh, it's not you. It's Slayton. I thought it was you. You're the B and O. That's
I'm
my
the B
bad.
and O.
So I can upgrade.
There's always some men that needed killing, but there ain't no horses that needed stealing.
And then I can lay one on top of that.
Yes.
And then buying one train.
Into the orange. Does anything happen in the orange?
You close. Oh.
Why are there so many spaces?
That sucks.
Oh.
Like,
Should have put at least a red box or something. Some of these other
You're
guys.
fucked.
The Ick.
Uh,
That's one of Shazner's companies. You get to lay your home tile and one extra
Home
tile.
tile and
Home
one extra.
tile and one extra tile.
Sir.
Okay.
Look, you don't ever have to upgrade it. You should take your winnings and go home. Slap his hand like a nun.
Okay, we go back and we'll buy 2 twos.
You do that.
I got that one.
I don't have to do that one. I can do other stuff.
You can do other stuff.
What about the B&O?
The B&O. My home station.
It's built.
And one more.
And one more.
So we'll take us straight.
Shazner. Or Leighton.
That. This is all. Everything is fine.
Will you take a check? Yes. For $17,000. Is that like a performance
Thank you
art?
very
Like,
much.
what is that?
Okay, so these
Those
all
are
go away.
Excellent questions.
Those are gone. Okay. Now, whoa. We gotta do bank stuff. We gotta pay interest.
Yeah.
You gotta pay,
When's that happen?
but at the end of the round.
Okay.
Because it runs. One
Yeah.
double check.
I just wanted to stop you before you got too far.
Private companies pay. Railroad companies operate. The Bank of New York operates.
Okay.
Then there's the train export.
Okay. So the Bank of New York operates by taking our money
Mm-hmm.
at $12. That's too much money.
48.
It's not.
Oh, you said 56.
I did what? 48 and then 56.
Oh, no.
You're gonna make money, right?
Were you able to buy a share? Maybe.
You have 40. You have plenty.
You're fine.
You're fine. And then it goes horizontal. Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, no, but I could have bought a share.
Oh, okay.
That's
Well,
what I'm saying.
okay.
Well,
Well,
because you said it was going to be 14.
Does
So
the
it
bank
doesn't
only
go.
up if there's
Doesn't it not go up?
it goes up horizontal. It's now it's gonna be 14.
It will,
So we
always.
You
it'll-
pay and
it'll
then you
go
pay.
up.
You pay and then it moves, right? You pay and then it moves. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. You told me wrong.
You heard wrong.
All right. Well, I'm going to have bought a share.
Well, I will have.
I asked.
Ah!
Why we have to pay 14?
It's not my fault that you misunderstood what I said.
I said 56. And you're like, yes. So
Yeah,
then
on
I
the
assumed
on the second round.
that we. I actually thought it moved up.
Okay, I'm taking my private money.
Yeah, take your private money.
You thought it moved up
I
twice?
thought it moved up and then we paid.
Oh, okay. I think you pay and then it moves. Can I see the rules? I'm going super late, so.
Well, that was the
Oh,
trick.
gosh.
Like if we pay and then move,
Okay.
or do we move and then pay? Which is a very important question.
I have to go. There's so many rules. Okay. Bank operating turn. First, players pay loan interest. Second, players holding bank shares get money. Third, the stock price increases.
Very good.
Run for 80. I'm gonna pay out.
The SR.
Doesn't move, right?
Correct.
Okay. Like a chump. Train? You want train?
Who? Never mind.
Nobody owns it.
Boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a train.
Are you done?
Yep.
G Tizzle. French rock. Yeah.
These guys.
Yeah, sorry.
So run 2 trains.
Yeah, that's right.
50 plus 60, what's 11?
Okay. You can move forward because you're better than Chester.
11 times 3.
33.
3.
I had to put that token.
What's that?
I had to put that token there.
Well, you didn't have to put the offboard there. You could have put it up here where only you get it, and then you would have.
But
been
I can run out on both sides.
That's
on that.
Look, that's fine. I'm just saying. No, I'm saying you didn't have to put this there.
Sure.
I understand why you did, and that's a good move.
But I didn't have to.
But you didn't have to.
Sure. Gotcha.
Okay. NYC.
I
I mean, it would have been funny if you're like, I go to Boston, and then you're like, no, it's only for me. Screw you guys. Yeah, see?
I get,
Yeah.
I get that. You don't.
I get that, and you don't.
Um,
I'm not saying you made the wrong move.
it's just saying your answer.
I'm just saying you're an asshole. You're not wrong, Walter. You're just an asshole.
Kind of a gentle city.
A Yentl city?
A gentle city. That's kind of dog shit.
What? Yeah, that is pretty bad.
Rough.
Sometimes the flop is bad, and that's just kind of what you deal with. Yeah, and then you tell Shazner to...
Spy load.
Yeah, spite. Yeah, you spite track, and then spite token.
Mm-hmm.
And then
No, this is also 30.
Yeah,
And
but
also it doesn't help Shazner. So yes.
but then you
So-
can feel the spiciness.
Uh-huh.
The spicy.
So 3, so 6,
Leighton, what are you doing in April?
12, 15,
Uh,
17.
Defending my dissertation. I
So
believe.
you were in
Sounds like you're not
80.
going to Canada with us.
For SR.
SR.
When in April?
The
Shazner.
GT.
Is it?
The
Would it be
GT?
a weekend?
That was the GT. He
I
ran
need
for
a
11.
GT token.
Oh. Hand him this token.
And you ran for 11.
He did run for
Yeah,
11.
I ran for 17. Right. 12
Yes.
and 5.
17?
For the NYC.
I was sure.
Here's one for.
I don't have one of those. Man.
I had 80% of that, which is that number. 136.
It's April 13th through 16th. I'm leaving on the 13th. I am driving. You can come with us.
BC, I'm assuming.
No. It's in Alberta.
Oh,
That
geez.
is a double jump.
It's a 10-hour drive.
It is more than.
Oh, that's not that bad.
It's a fun trip over the Rockies.
Yes, that's a. Thursday.
Here?
Might be able to.
The Erie. Think about it. Tickets aren't on sale yet. They're going on sale soon.
I'll have to see when I have to defend.
Legit.
Because I might be panicking at that point.
Yeah. Understandable.
Or last minute writing. We'll see.
No notes on Shazner's move here. I'm just gonna.
Sure.
No notes. What's that leave me with? $60? Alright, fine. You run for like 7 and 7.
Do you move up for 100% sold? No,
I
in
don't
this
think
game?
I don't think so.
No, in this game.
I run for 14.
You are the who?
I am the yellow,
Erie?
the Erie. It's a double, so I get 112. The company gets 28.
Real company stock price. Do not move at the end of stock round. No.
28. I was right. I didn't need any of that.
14 times 2?
14 times 2. Well, I did 140 minus 14, but that's fine. And then I have 140. I ran for 140, and my mail contract, which I brought into the company, pays me another $28.
That's hot.
Which I think that lets me buy a train. 75. Yeah, that lets me buy a train. Yoink.
Did you yoink?
I done yoinked it.
You done yoinked it, son.
I'm also done. So
You know.
The C and O.
Sino. Run for 6.
you can build if you want. You can go through there. Like
Let's see.
you just can't token there. You can leave that godforsaken part of the country.
Those are all pretty bad.
They are
Yeah.
all pretty bad.
Not great.
This is not great. None of this. See, I wanted the gold rush, and I was gonna do it like Florida. You go to Savannah, and you'd be like, man, and then just come around the other side. You get $40. You get that. Nobody else is down there because you're all
That's
busy.
what I mean.
You're all busy fighting over Chicago,
Bada bing, bada boom.
drug corridor of the Midwest.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, yep, naturally.
Might as well.
Might as well.
All right. And then I run for 6.
Okay.
$12.
No. You have 40% of the company.
So you run for 60, and you have 40% of the company.
It's a 5-share company.
$24.
So did you take enough for the GT?
Probably not.
Because you have 60% of the company.
Did you take 33 or 66?
33.
Yeah, you should take another $33.
5-share companies. So each share is worth 20%.
How many times did we play VA wrong before we got that
We
figured
play
out?
every game literally wrong.
That is true.
Hey, look, there's that one.
We played VA. You and I were playing VA,
Oh, because you got it. You got
and
it.
we were like
'Cause I'm
3
right.
ORs in. There you go. We were like 3 ORs in. We're like,
How much did you run for?
oh shit, we didn't have enough money.
6.
6. That is a move forward.
Dick.
Ick is gonna place that here. And then we'll run for 7 plus 6, 13.
13.
Is that a double?
Maybe.
Yeah. Because it's more than...
Yep, 78.
Sean, you got a controller for your computer? Gamepad?
Yeah, somewhere. Maybe. I thought the answer was yes. And maybe. Hey, is that it?
That's it?
I need some money.
This doofus will... Can I get a straight city, I guess? Build up through Knoxville.
Going for Knoxville?
Home with the sun sphere.
And then it runs
no.
for...
Is that a
7.
Simpsons thing?
Yeah.
No, and then I have...
Is it?
Yeah.
I have 60%.
It's like completely
So
falling
40.
apart.
25.
Wasn't the Simpsons, isn't it like full of wigs or something?
Yeah, it's a wig suit, a wig shop. That was the one where you like rented the car and put it in cruise control and drove it through the cornfield.
40. 20.
A permanent one.
Oh, you always are the first player?
No, you have a one
One
train
train.
that runs to a single stop. So Shazner, if Shazner buys it, he can just like run it here and just
Yeah.
get an extra $100 every round,
Ooh.
which seems pretty good. Which is probably why he wants it.
Mhm.
I mean, also, Boomtown. Although Boomtown is only to Plain City, so
We are done.
okay.
Bank of England?
Hold on. First no, Bank of New York. First we export all the 2 pluses. Now we do the Bank of New York,
Y'all.
and you pay your interest.
And we're at 14.
And we're at 14.
56. Now it's 56.
I was not wrong. You just heard wrong.
I asked several times.
See, I can't help your comprehension.
Like, I don't understand how I would have gotten that wrong. Because I'm like, so we're going to pay.
You can't. No, you can't tell me I don't know how I would have gotten that wrong when every time we play games you're like, man, I'm so dumb.
Because I asked. I'm like, it's 56. Yes. 56.
You're
Yes.
no good
Okay.
56er. That's a Futurama reference. All right. We're good. All right.
Stock around the 2.
Stock around the 2. The loan limit is higher. The privates are available. And now it is first come, first serve for that last company. Leighton, you're first. What you want to do? What you gonna do?
Do we need to reorganize?
No, that's the new order.
This is the order. We did not do these.
No, we didn't do those.
Oh,
Y'all need a swap.
okay. I'm not one, but that's
I'm
okay.
fair. I'm fair.
I was like, no, that's the order right there. We don't. Okay, fine, yes, the cards.
So how much money do I have? I should figure that
Loans to repay are now $105.
Mhm.
Now I believe is what's called the timed strike.
But
But
you get $105 if you take a loan.
yeah, but you get 105. Oh, if I just take 2 more loans, now
What can I do with that? Oh, it's gonna be so.
what can I do with that? I can start a third company.
How does converting to 10 share works?
I think it's an action,
It is an action.
and then you can buy
Up to.
you buy 3 more pieces of paper from that company, not just like at random. You're like, I'm gonna take an action, and I'm gonna buy shares in everybody else's company.
Grow up. What's that previously operated? Based on the
91.
charter, concerned to 10.
It's 92. Classic 18XX.
110. 15.
Did you collect money for your private? Does it pay money?
$10.
Okay.
Oh, is that right now?
No, you
No.
should have gotten it twice.
Oh, yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I just want to make sure that you got that because
Yeah.
that'd be $1.
Pretty sure I've done it. Yeah.
All right, I trust you.
Um,
Hell is Endless Winter?
guess I can take out a loan.
It's a game. See, it looks kind of interesting.
It's a game. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the hotness.
I didn't
at
really.
the end of last year.
I watched it a little bit.
You get $105.
Nice.
It looks like a Phil Eklund game.
It's not.
Yeah,
It's got the same art as the. It's by the Miko. Who does all
and
the.
then I can buy.
it
Share this
looks.
round,
It
You can
sounds
also. So this is the last chance to start a company.
Yeah.
There's one company left. I'm not saying you should because you have 2, but
but
also, and it's not an auction at this point. So now it's first come, first served on starting another company.
Oh, so I can just say I'm starting it.
yes,
Yes.
that is correct.
So,
So I wanted to point that out.
Yeah.
That is important. That is a thing that you should know at this stage of the game. Hey,
Trains are also $250.
yeah.
So you should, and you can start in the blue in the light blue section
Yeah.
now.
But you can take more loans.
But you can take more. Well, he just took a loan, so he can still take 3 more.
Yeah.
And he's taking them at good value now, not best value.
Not best value.
Can I give you a hint? Is it a possible play you could do?
Is there a good place to start a company there?
Chicago has an open spot.
Oh.
The drug capital of America.
That's what I was trying to fight for.
We're gonna like disparage every city and every nation. We're gonna mispronounce.
So what you can do is you can take more loans to really pump up.
Yeah.
Ellie's like, whoa, hold
To
on.
really pump up the price of that.
Those are rookie numbers.
Yeah.
You gotta pump that shit up.
315.
Yeah.
Because you also want to make sure that you can keep your company.
Yeah.
you don't want this doofus to steal it.
Oh, I ain't stealing shit.
No, but you would.
So
Like
Oh, hell yeah.
it's you have like okay, there are people you play with who are like, I see that you are
That's the biggie one.
Oh,
The,
like
the little
I
one.
sense weakness in your company.
Yeah.
It's time to strike.
Right.
And there are people who are just like, if I don't focus 100% of my attention right here,
Yeah.
I'm going to immediately lose.
I try to keep it like 95
95 on yourself.
because otherwise I fuck that up.
Yeah,
But then
yeah.
the other 5% is like, oh, he fucked up. I can take his company.
Yeah.
Why? Because you've done it to me.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
like, so you gotta
Yeah.
remember,
So I can par.
Okay.
especially when you're like,
If I'm playing with new players, I usually will point out like, hey,
Hey,
your company can
Right.
be
I
stolen.
mean, I remember
I think when we played, I pointed that
I
out.
do that with when we're playing like Euros, and I'm like, hey, we're gonna play Feast for Odin. I'm gonna tell you right now, you probably shouldn't do animals. It's a bad strategy.
Yeah.
And then when somebody's like, I'm going all animals, I'm like,
I told
okay. But I've laid out the rules very explicitly. I said, do not do this. It's a supplement, not a main
I
strategy.
didn't even know that was possible.
It's better now
Yeah.
with the expansion. But it's like when you play Euros like that, where other people have played them 20 times,
Yeah.
you sit down and you go, hey, I've got a lot of experience here. It's going to seem really good, but it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't do any of the point scoring, right?
This scores points.
Right.
But, no.
Yeah.
And it's too hard.
But
You look at it and like, ooh, I'm going to try that.
that's because
Oh.
Euros can sometimes be rather opaque
Yeah.
in their strategies. I mean, it's 18XX game
What did you
too.
prior use that?
He hasn't. yet.
Oh,
Well, you put money in there.
where?
He did put money in there.
No.
No.
No, you already got one
You
on
got,
there.
you got
You
the
had,
biggie
you
one.
had to tell me.
That's the biggie one.
Yeah.
137.
Okay.
There you go.
Hey, all right. Are you done?
And you
Are
bought 60%?
Let's pay back a loan. Because I only had one.
Yeah. I have a feeling he's going to go all in on the bank.
Okay, well, both of you start by taking 4, and he just took 4.
Yeah. No.
So,
Yeah.
I'm okay with this.
Mhm.
Yellow.
That's my action, though. That's all I get to do.
Yellow.
I think that's all I get to do. I'm pretty sure that's all I get to do. Can I see the rules?
I will take a loan.
Take that loan I just put back.
Yeah, we keep. And Sean, I'm going to force buy one of your shares
Of the
for 105.
of this guy.
Yeah.
It's an interesting strategy.
He paid you a bunch of money for that.
Yeah, he paid me 105.
Yeah, it's your turn.
He took a loan.
He took a loan to.
This is better value.
Yeah.
Look, it's all about the better value.
I still got 60%.
Yeah.
And now he has another loan. So I could buy shares of companies that are run.
Hold on.
What?
If the was it sold out? Was that the last share?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Continue. He already had the one. Okay, sorry. There has to be none in the treasury.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Right.
If you had four
Right.
and the fifth was in the
Right,
treasury,
right,
he has to buy the treasury share first.
Yeah.
Okay, that's an important thing, right? You can't just
You can't just take
you
it.
can't just piss on his face for no good reason.
I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it.
All right, that's enough of that. What's going on over here?
Well, I'm trying to figure out what to do. 75. It is.
Well, I mean, I very specifically said, don't let somebody get 100%
You did.
or even 80.
Right. Well, I have 80.
Yeah.
I won't here in a second, but I do have 80.
Sure. But Sean's in a pretty good spot,
Yeah.
revenue wise. So is Leighton. But
I will
his
take
shares are
one of your
expensive.
shares. Take $75 from the bank.
I've taken $75 from the bank pool. Leighton.
Back to me.
Yes.
I'm gonna buy another one of these dummies.
For $53. This guy. That sucks. Because if I sell Shazner's share, I'm $1 short.
Uh-huh.
So I'll sell one of mine.
Oh, boy.
I just bought one of those.
You should have waited. Where's the bank shares?
Uh-huh.
I'm done.
3? That's me. I will buy another share for 98.
Sean.
That is almost clean limit.
That's not.
Not quite.
So.
There's gonna be some good living with this single bank share here in a minute.
Oh, I know.
I'm gonna be living large and something.
And living large, and you'll have a little bit of money.
I will have a little bit of money.
It's Black's all sold out.
Black's also that.
Yeah, until he grows it up, it is sold out.
Yeah.
That one's not so good.
This is a Shazner game because it has the option of growing up, but not forcing you to.
Not forced.
Thus, making Shazner always want to run the smallest possible company.
That's true.
Oh, you're up. No, you bought a share. It is my turn.
Yeah.
50, 65.
Yeah, that's
You're
how you
up.
know it's a
This
Shazner
is the
game.
U.S.
Leighton.
That's why I'm losing.
I think you're doing fine.
I was playing with European rules.
It's multiple Europes. It's
the
EUs.
E EUs.
Light green or whatever line neon green does that have outstanding?
No.
No, those have been all
So-
sold out.
Yours? None of these. Those
Just two of them.
exist.
Yeah.
Dark green.
That one exists. That one exists. that one doesn't.
I guess I'll buy my own shares.
I like buying my own shares.
Orange
I like Bon Mon.
92. Yeah. I can't make change. 50, 75, 95.
I'm glad I took shit. Take loans.
What's that?
Take loans.
Just take loans.
Just take
It's
loans.
free money.
I think that's how you're
I
supposed to
do
approach
remember the
things.
game where it's like, what, did you have loans up here? And you're like, oh.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You're like, oh no.
I was the only one with loans. Everybody else has.
At a certain point, you're like,
Yeah.
Okay. Who's up after Leighton? Oh, it's me.
You, bro. Oh yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I legit totally forgot about that.
You got $15?
I got $15. I have $17. I priced. You could go on higher on one of
Blue,
them.
it's yellow.
He's has $1. He's out of
Oh,
luck.
so we
I will take a loan.
Ah, there we go. Attaboy. Hey. Go big, man.
Because what are they?
The permanent one. A share of the bank. Boomtown, which is 20 to a plain city. And then Rust Insurance, which pays half of the president's out-of-pocket expense if emergency fundraising.
Interesting.
Yeah. That's not bad.
Can you take that bank share if you have?
So there's
loans?
rules for that, and I was trying to read them, and then I wanted to surprise you all by bidding on things. So let me read what it says, so that we all understand. The company receives a share of the bank in New York. This will pay dividends. Any player who does not have loans may purchase bank share from the owning player for current bank stock price. The owning player may not sell this share.
What? I didn't understand that.
Okay. You own a share of the New York bank, right? However, anybody who doesn't have loans can just buy it off of you.
So if you have.
Oh, so you take that.
Yeah.
You act as if you have a share?
Even if you have. Loans.
Any player who does not, even if you have loans, you get that. But it says any player who does not have loans may purchase bank share from owning company. You put it in the bank.
Oh, that's how your
That's
company...
how your company gets
That's how
share.
your company gets
You put it into your company, and
That
then
makes
anybody who
sense.
doesn't have loans can buy it from the company. Yeah,
That
there you
makes
go.
sense.
All right, that's less exciting, but yeah, that's fine.
That was the Shazner move, right?
Yep.
That's on you.
Now it's to me. Permanent one.
What's a plain city? That's these guys.
Yeah.
Which is a non-lettered city, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't take out any more loans.
Can't take any more loans.
That free money's drying up.
Yeah, it's just dry. It's drying
It
up.
even says owning company, not owning player.
Yeah.
All right. Well, now I'm not as excited by it. I wanted it. Although, I mean,
I wanted it just to offset one of my loans.
you know what? That's fair. But
but
that's not how that works. It's not how that
like,
works
give
at
me a loan.
all.
Give me a loan.
There you go.
Boo.
Yeah. What are these paying? Triple? Ooh. Okay. All right.
So
Maybe just get rid of the rest of these. See what the bank has for me.
Can these be bought in at any point now?
I think so. But
Late bloomer, you have to wait.
you can't do late bloomer.
Or well, I mean, yeah, but
But most of them,
The-
yeah.
the other ones.
You just put them in the
you
company.
assign it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
Sometimes you close it and sometimes you don't. No, Dick. Yes.
Oh yes.
how much money do you have?
Leighton?
Yeah.
Leighton, how much money do you have?
25, 35, 45, 50.
You need to take a loan to do that because you have overbid.
Have I?
Oh no, wait. That's a
That's
40.
40, right? Yeah.
I thought you put a third one down. That's
And he can't take a loan.
Then he can't take a
He's
loan.
loan tight.
Yeah.
You pass.
I can't take a loan. I own a share. So unless I want to sell a share of the Erie and let you take it from me, which might be okay. Do you have two of them?
I do.
I could just bail on it and I could go heavy bank. No, it's good. It's a good company though.
Yeah.
Later, if it was a bad company, like I'd make good money now. So no, I'm fine. I will pass. Yellow.
3.
That it needs to say active numbers and then passing numbers, right? Because once you move up here, you're like, I don't know where we are anymore. I didn't count on you guys taking more loans to fight on those.
Oh, always count on us.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
honestly, I think that's on me. That's on me for just not assuming that you would just
suck and die.
you would just foot down,
Yeah.
just crank it.
That's it.
Sean.
Um,
So yeah, we're gonna leave. So I told Shazner we're gonna leave Thursday morning at like 6 a.m.
that's good.
We're gonna drive all day.
Get there Thursday.
We'll get there Thursday. We'll get there Thursday dinner time, probably like 7 or 8.
Back to late.
Back to Layton.
I will pass.
And then Friday morning, they're gonna do setup,
My turn?
and they have like an early morning meet at
We'll
a
bump the current
cafe.
one to 50.
And Mark Voyer is gonna do his camera setup, and then they start midday on Friday. Play all day. Oh no, it should come back Monday, because we're gonna play all day Saturday and Sunday, and leave Monday morning.
Okay.
That's the 18XX con.
Yeah, Chattanooga.
60.
Layton, do you want to get back in on any of this, or are you just gonna let them ride till you get outbid on this?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
keeping that one if I can.
Okay.
That's my goal.
All right. Because they're just gonna go back and forth doing things.
65 on the permanent one.
Does that count as a train in the company?
I don't think so, but I can just look because I have time.
I was assuming not.
Same as A1, so
I think you still are forced to buy a train.
does not count towards the train limit or count as train ownership.
Okay.
Oh.
Owner the income from this
it can't
train.
be your only train then.
It cannot be your only train. You must have another train. You cannot split that revenue from other
How
trains.
much do you have?
Shazman or Sean?
Sean.
He's got
I got
115.
25 on that one.
Oh, okay.
It's
it.
confusing. Yeah, he's winning this one, and then this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 25 and 75. So he's at 100.
What do I need to bid you
What do I need to bid?
You have 115?
115. I could also sell a share.
That's true. We'll bump this to 80. I mean, we're gonna.
So now I'd have to sell a share
Hmm.
to get the permanent one.
You can take another loan.
Oh yeah.
Although honestly, if somebody takes another loan, I might just dump this company and go all bank.
Just go all bank.
It's you guys have so many loans.
We got a lot of loans. We're probably not paying them back.
It's like student loans. You just ignore it.
Oh, there you
Just
go.
ignore it until it goes
Then
away.
move to Mexico.
I go to a non-extradition country. What are they gonna do? Chase me down?
25.
You wait until it gets.
They don't extradite for student loans.
No, you wait until that's the thing. It's like you wait until your student loan gets sold, and then you just dodge that guy for the rest of your life.
Pretty much, yeah.
Like, what's he gonna do? They're gonna put a lien on you? Fuck that.
Boomtown. Is it worth spending money on the Boomtown? I'll pass.
Who would give you? I'll pass too, but is it? It's y'all's.
Wait, hold on. So,
Okay, this
so,
is.
so hold on.
Yeah, I'm holding on.
Okay. So I have.
I'm holding on,
I
man.
have so 115 minus 25, right? That's what I'm currently in over there.
How much money will I make keeping this company versus not having this company?
I will pass.
Okay. Leighton.
I will pass.
I'm saying pass.
Pass.
If you had taken a loan, I would dump this company on you to get 2 more government loans.
Yeah.
Because then I would be making almost $200 around from 3 shares.
Seems good.
And then at some point I would convert that into stealing your company from you because the loan interest would slowly murder you.
Yeah, can you hand me the rust and the one?
The rust and the 1.
Thank you.
I get the bank share.
You get a share of the bank. It can go into your company.
What does the rust insurance do?
What did you read it?
Yeah, it pays out half a present's out-of-pocket expense of emergency fundraising. Okay.
That's exactly what it does. Like, did you read it? And you're like, yeah. Okay, no.
Yeah.
Now that I read it,
I actually thought when I saw rust, I thought it was a soft rust.
oh yeah, that's fair. I think that's actually called soft rust. Though.
Yeah.
I think it's
I just saw rust in big words.
In the big words.
this game is great.
Yeah.
I do like.
Hey,
this.
Brandon.
OR whatever. Privates.
The second.
Privates pay. Do I have to close this in the mail company to bring this in? How does this work?
We're now on green.
We are now in green. Does the private continue to pay when it's in the company?
Unless it says it closes.
All right.
I would assume so.
It just pays to the
It just pays to the company. That's fine. $10. And that's not. Then we'll put a big old asterisk on it.
Oh, but the mail contract would be weird.
Oh no, it says like player thing. I think this is a player icon
Yes.
at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then it doesn't. That's fine.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that symbol.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, red goes first.
It's red.
Red goes first. That's
Wait.
you, Leighton.
Red company. Oh,
Red
yeah.
company.
buys a train. Or I guess it's
Well, slow down.
Well, lay a tile.
upgrade.
You get
Chicago.
You get a whole. You get a tile action on your home and an additional yellow on your first turn. Chicago faces up.
Yeah.
That is the rule, and that's what we do.
And then an additional yellow.
Yes.
Okay.
The answer is yes.
But you can place yellow, yeah.
Like you could.
Yep.
You have one legal placement.
Don't really do much for that.
There you go.
Gives you
Might.
another route.
Might as well.
Hey, do you want any like HDMI or DisplayPort or Cat5 cables or USB, micro USB cables? Kiri's going through our drawer and she's just like, we have a dozen of these.
Oh, yeah,
I have my fucking thing.
We have.
I've got several bins. Of
All
cables.
We always end up.
Shit
We always end up in this.
I love my cables.
I have a tub up there. Every once in a while, I'll get sick of it. I'll go through and I'll like bag everything together.
Yeah.
Do you go back?
Buying a train, yeah.
All right.
One?
Yep, that's what they can afford.
Okay. All right. SR. Non-cheater.
Oh, gee.
Known cheater.
Known cheater. Yeah. Known. That's
No.
It's a pair of shirts. Known cheater. Known liar. This game is pretty good. I do like
Yeah.
that it is.
I'm actually enjoying this a lot. I'll put in the permanent one. And that's it for now.
Cool.
So our one's going for 60. It's going to be 90 that way. And then 90 that way.
We played this a bunch of times with.
One's for 24. I'm paying out. One's for 25 because the little engine could add 10.
I think that's a dumb one. I can let you do those. They're closer to you.
Yeah. One of those push
I know. I asked a friend who does woodworking. I'm like, what would it be for you to like make one, like a nice one? And he's like, I don't know. He's like, I looked online and they're like $15 online, and it's gonna be like a lot more expensive than that. And I'm like, I like
GT.
Yeah, Grand Trunk. I like the novelty of being like, friend, will you make me this like funny thing, like as a joke? And he's like, yeah, but it'll be like $95. I'm like, Okay, so I get a 3-pack online, you
Yeah.
say.
I can lay track of
Hmm?
I just...
You're free.
it. Where am I gonna go?
Now fuck him and go like this way.
When does Chicago...
What is-
Chicago adds a spur.
Oh yeah.
In
Brown.
Yeah, Brown.
in Brown. You have done a track lay.
And then run 2 trains for 70 plus 60, 130, 13.
Well, no, we're in greens now.
Oh,
Yeah.
green. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get
90 plus.
So like
Get the
80
good money.
and 90?
170, 17.
Yeah.
It's GT 17.
GT 17.
Oh, the money's
Nice guy.
flowing in now.
I got 80% of it.
You can let him have 80% of his company?
Yeah. What the hell, Shazner? That's only a single jump though.
I had to buy him. Well,
No, you didn't. You totally didn't. But you did that.
He kind
You kind of.
felt like he had
Hey, where's the New York tile?
that.
Oh, there they are. What does it upgrade to?
60.
60.
Is it? It's NYC, yeah?
It is the NYC.
Can I have a K?
You're gonna put it. And they're like, I can't just. I want to like slap this down back. Yeah, but that's
Please
not.
don't. It's not.
That's what- I didn't. Yeah, suck at Trebek.
Respect.
This is classic 18X.
And then I run for
We have 3 of
9,
them.
18,
Damn.
27.
Because you're doing
Five.
1,
Two,
2,
3.
3.
I mean, isn't
Oh.
There's only a single.
Yeah.
There's only a single track going this way right now.
Yeah.
That's good.
27.
27.
9 and 9 and 9. That math checks out.
Shazman has
I hate that Shazner has some of that.
162.
Yeah.
Sounds like he's paying out.
It's okay. All this money, it's gonna pay low.
I know, and it's awesome. It's so
I do
good.
nothing with this money.
I know, and I love it.
How much are loans gonna? What are we gonna pay?
They are currently 16.
16.
So get that money ready, and then you will be shocked at the sticker price for next round. That's gonna be 9, and that's also 9, and then that's 7. It's not as good. I only run for 25. Yeah, yellow runs for 25.
25. I mean, that's pretty good.
That is pretty good. You get a cut of that. I don't know how much. And then the company gets $30. That's it. I'm done.
The
Ick.
ick.
The ick.
The math.
Well,
That's not true, Brandon. The math sometimes doesn't check out. Sometimes you're like, that's pretty good, and then you do the math, and you're like, that's actually pretty bad. You know what? Everything was wrong.
it's here.
You'll get there eventually.
I'm gonna join GT over here.
I thought you were gonna screw Leighton again somehow.
Oh, I would never.
I don't.
I mean, you did earlier.
Count that. Rude.
You're like, ah.
Pretty much.
Who remembers that?
Who?
That was so long ago.
Who can remember these things? It's crazy.
That's 50-50.
Where?
Between these two.
That's a 5, and that's a 5.
Okay, so I run for 19. And we got
The ick.
The ick. I expected better,
Yeah.
but only because I have some of it.
That's not that bad.
It's not. I wanted more. Right?
We all know more, man.
Leighton, C&O.
These guys are gonna buy in this guy.
We all have pointers. Well, not we all have pointers, but there are 3 pointers now, and I'm holding one.
Upgrade.
Sean has another one. Sean bought a 3-pack.
Yeah, buy a 3-pack on the internet.
So this is one of those things where it's like you have it, so we're going to use it. And there's kind of no reason not to. Like, there's no downsides. Upsides only.
Well, so downside would be like I'm like, and I'm like,
You can let it-
You're like, downside is like,
I sneeze and then I
What?
smack
You're-
Ian
oh,
upside
we-
the head.
you're not gonna be able to make it down, are you, Dan? I think we talked about that briefly. It
But
was
Seattle is not close.
Seattle was just a quick 4-hour drive away.
I think Megan and I are gonna be in Seattle next week.
Well, if Shazer's gonna be there, then you two should like hang out and like
Yeah.
play a quick game of 1830. I was like,
That's fun.
you should definitely get in touch with Dan.
Dan, ping me on Discord.
Are the M tile stuff over there?
No, the M's are right here.
Oh, they're there.
I wanted to see them
That
because
yellow can only
Because you
upgrade.
thought you were gonna.
Yellow straight can
Yeah,
only
did you-
upgrade to these two.
did you build?
Yeah.
Yeah, upgraded that.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to.
No,
figure-
No,
that's
that's
it. One action.
Yep.
You don't
On your
get-
first turn,
only on
you
your
get
first
an
turn.
extra action
okay.
on your home
Yeah.
station,
Yeah.
home tile, and and
so-
This will upgrade and let you go into it, but for right now, that's a future problem.
So runs for 50, 10.
You running
50-10?
one train
Yep.
because he's doing a 5 and then 5, so he runs for 10.
And I get 60%.
Shazner loves trick takers.
Yeah. We'll teach you Hanafuda.
He's a
Megan really likes
trick
Hanafuda.
taking fool.
I like trick
What
takers.
did
He
what
run
did
for 10.
Cino ran for 10?
I moved it.
So,
Does he? Oh yeah, he does go forward,
yes, but not twice.
but not twice. What about this? What about that dummy?
Well, little dummy. This guy, he'll just. I mean, he's just gonna be
Just
down here
roll
by
him along.
himself. Everything's fine.
I don't think there's. I mean, you're on an M. There's a good off board right there.
Look,
It's
I need
fine.
like a 2D. Do we got any of those? And it runs. It also runs for 10.
What does the train also look like? Isn't there like
It's on your sheet.
there's like 3Ds and
It's
stuff?
on your sheet.
Beano runs for 10 also, so your pays out 60.
But that is double your stock value.
It is. Holy shit.
Good job.
The only time in the game where running for 10 is like, yes,
Yes.
I'm so good at this game. I am amazing. All right.
Oh, I said Hanafuda, and I also have Cat in the Box, which is an excellent little trick taker.
By mic technique.
Mhm.
Gotta buy those lav mics.
It is now time for Ian.
It is now time for the sadness. Please prepare your bodies. First, you will pay $16 per loan.
Yep.
I will collect a gentleman's 48.
So,
Yes.
so these are, is it times 2?
No, they are times 3 for revenue.
Yeah.
Yes.
So 48.
So 48. Layton, can you color up some ones?
How much did you make from that?
$48.
Oh, okay, you only have one.
I don't like because I needed to sell a whole bunch of stuff. I'm gonna buy a bunch, but now we move horizontally and then diagonally, and then if anybody owns a share, it moves diagonally again.
Yeah.
Feeling good, man. Ouch. Feeling good.
We'll just run our train companies real well.
You're gonna have to. No train export. Privates pay.
Hanafuda actually covers like a bazillion different games. The one Meg and I play is Koi Koi, and then also
That's
Don't
totally
Stop.
not a real game, I don't think.
It's a very real game. It's culturally insensitive.
This is a very real game for very real people.
Mhm.
Anyway, it's the SR, I believe.
That's me.
Yep. It's you, Mario.
It's me.
You play French Tarot. Sorry, I only play Calabrian Tarot, like a mid-Italian style. There's a bunch of different kinds.
It's not a real thing. I guess we'll do this guy here.
Right here?
Question mark? Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big question.
You know what? That's gonna have to be
What does that grow into in the gray?
this 30.
That's awful. Let's do.
It goes down.
It goes down in gray.
Oh.
It goes 40,
Gross.
50, 40, 30.
Ugh.
That was a sharp, my friend.
Strike one.
Strike one.
Yeah. Get it right or pay the price.
Just forget that. Let's get it.
That's too complicated
Let's get
for
out
you.
there.
All
Yeah.
right.
Instead,
Well, those bank shares are getting expensive.
Yeah, I mean, that's the problem, right?
Also, it's like I want to buy them, but man, those are expensive.
The loans are getting expensive.
they're getting real expensive.
But you can have up to 8 of them next round.
Yeah, I don't even want the 6 I have.
I got some bad news, man. Let me tell you what's gonna happen.
Is it 90s all the way around? Looks like it.
Where you running?
Yeah. I got it.
I'm glad I could help.
How much was the amount? 250.
How many trains do you have?
2, and then actually technically 4. We have
Well,
the
because you have,
permanent
you have a bunch of weird rules. Okay.
2 2s, and then the little engine that could. And we're paying that.
Damn. All right. I forgot what it was already, but it doesn't matter. 25.
25.
Yeah, that's a single.
And then we're gonna buy 3.
That kind of thing.
Red.
Dan, let me tell you, if you don't have a pointer, get yourself a pointer. It is like a Bob Barker microphone where it's got the real tiny. Like, we're gonna play Plinko now.
That
Okay.
for funsies.
Remember to spay and neuter your animals.
Do I want to?
What?
Bob Barker, that's his thing. He at the end of every episode, he was big on getting animals spayed and neutered.
That's cool.
So he's always like,
Mhm.
he was in Happy Gilmore, and he yelled,
Yeah.
"The price is wrong, bitch." No, he yelled, "The price is wrong, bitch."
Didn't
Happy
it
Gilmore.
turn out he was like sexually assaulting like all of his?
Yeah, probably. I don't know.
I mean, pretty much.
I mean, do you want to
Yeah.
That's how shit
He
works.
was like a
like,
sex pest kind of guy.
like, is it Southern California in the
Yeah.
70s and 80s?
Do I want to lay a token?
The big Dan,
Who are you?
the big wheel.
Red.
Red.
Yes.
You want a token. I don't know where it is, but you want to do it. If it's right there, you want to do it.
That's a good spot.
Yeah.
There you
I mean, yeah, it's a question you get an answer.
And then
go.
run.
Find out.
Let's see.
What do you got?
For 3, I got 90 plus 40. That's 13, I think. Yep. 13.
13 for the red.
And I have 60.
That is enough to move forward. Catching up with the bank.
Anything I can do to help out my other idiot? Probably. Can I just get a straight? We'll run that right down in another.
You sure can, sir.
And then I run for less because I only have 2 trains.
Oh, did you give one up to their company?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 9 and 9 is 18. It runs for.
Because you're then going to buy a train.
Then I'm gonna buy a train.
Ha! That's so clever.
6 is 108. You probably get some of that money.
72.
How much you off for?
18.
More than 120.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I buy 3 trains. Those are expensive. I only need one of those.
These guys.
How much are loans gonna be?
They are currently 20.
No, I mean, so when we at the end of the next set.
So it's going to go horizontal, diagonal, diagonal. You're going to have to pay 180 per loan.
180, huh?
That's also like too expensive to like really buy any. Like, it's a lot of money.
That sucks.
That sucks. Like,
You should have nuked Erie. And
I should have knew
bottom
Erie,
up.
but I want to actually play the game.
That is fun. Investing is always fun.
Best. I mean, I still can. Erie double jumped and it's gonna double jump again. I still can nuke it. I'm probably gonna get rid of your piece of shit. Mail
It's doing great.
Yeah, it's right there. But like, what if it was a loan instead? What if it was a bank share instead?
Still can't. Oh, it's
We gotta get rid of what? 3 loans? We got
Locked
a bunch
myself
of loans
from
before
tokening out of there.
before it's not 3x.
Yeah.
5? 5 loans got to get paid back.
I'm gonna pay off one of them.
I'll pay off one. Maybe. I'll take another. Who can say?
Alright. So running, we got 2 2s. 2 2s. 90 plus 80. I think that's. No, because I can't get over there.
Rector. And you killed her. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, game run for 17 again.
Okay.
Looks like it's eerie.
35.
No notes. I mean, hypothetically, I could get the north-south. So, Like in the north-
There's bonuses?
like, no, there's
privates that
right
give
here.
That's right.
bonuses.
There's a north-south right there, which is from Toronto to
Florida.
Florida or Memphis, right? And Toronto's right there, so I don't really have to worry about that. It's like I have to thread down through all this
Yeah.
to make it a 4 stop. So to make that happen, give me a K right here.
Okay.
I'll let you place that.
Well, there's only one option. I could theoretically make that run, assuming that I win that. And we're gonna make a lot of assumptions. So, but then I'll just run for 270 because Shazner built this track, so I'm gonna go 9 and 9 and 9 is 270.
162.
Yep.
That's not bad.
So you said 162.
Mhm.
2. Sean gets a bit of that. Company gets a bit of that. Everybody gets a taste. The ick.
How much is Chicago worth?
Chicago is worth 50.
Okay.
How's your game going, Sean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, loans.
You got loans.
I run for 20.
Yeah.
That's the ick.
Yeah.
20.
And for a total of 200, right? Yeah. Okay.
The B and or O. I guess we will.
The B and O got ahead because that dumb, like, you got the double jump and Leighton didn't because of that $3 difference in price.
Give me a. Is there a chicken foot? This guy. Where do you want to go? You just want to go. Places. That one. Okay. So this run is for 10, 18. The B&O runs for 18. 18. I'm done with that. Nobody has.
No,
Nobody
yeah,
has
no notes. Okay.
And then
C and O, Leighton. Light blue boy.
These dummies.
Just this
well, I was trying to
disgusting mess
I
of
tried to
cash.
keep things organized, and I'm like, but
Shaz, how much money do you have?
I don't have a place.
Not allocated to loans or to interest. Like 600.
500 right here,
Okay.
and then another 19.
Okay. So 519.
519.
Okay. I have
And
400
then this
plus
is,
100.
This is dedicated loan.
Yeah, that's your that's your loan money right there.
So he runs for the same, right? 10.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably still running for 10.
That's 60.
All right. And now it's my favorite part of the round. Pay your loan interest. $20 a loan.
Fuck. It's too much like real life.
And then it goes sideways
we
and
need to play,
diagonal
a
and
17.
then diagonal. We do need to play a 17 so you can just like really be sad about loans.
Yeah. That is
then
that
it
is a
pays
learner's game.
You know, it should pay out $20.
Oh, yeah.
So your company should get 60. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Dunzo.
Dunzo.
Export the
These are gone.
threes.
What the fuck?
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Sorry.
Seriously.
I said sorry.
No, you didn't.
You really did.
You guys are jerks. You guys are assholes. There's a 3+.
Yeah. Is it just one?
I love games. Okay. Was it 37? The big one that we played where it was like there's a 4+1 and then a 4+2 and then a 5+1
Oh, yeah.
and then a 5+2, but there's only one of each train.
Yeah.
Austria-Hungary.
That was too much. Is it a stock round? It is a stock round. I want to buy stuff. How much? That's $180.
Do we reorient?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
No, I should have 3.
I need your
I
card.
said, yeah. And you immediately said
I
yes.
looked there, which is what I care
Immediately.
about. Oh my god. Shut up.
I'm down here.
You're down at... Well, no, you haven't done anything yet. You're in the middle. And then once you take an action, then it was... I'm going to start by buying the
Buying a loan?
buying a loan, buying a share of the bank. For $180.
400.
$180 million. I'll
I like
try watching it again.
I think I'm gonna.
He gives like the most reasonable 17.
For $180,
It's like, that's
pay
too
off a
much.
loan.
It's...
I don't want to, but I kind of need to.
What are you going to do?
Hey, who knows?
It's bleeding me dry.
It sure is.
Yeah.
How many are you paying off?
Uh,
Or are you taking more?
You can pay
take
3. I think you can pay 2.
I can pay 2. Or I can take more. Oh, I can take more. Actually, I'm thinking of taking more just so I can
Buy up
throw
shares.
these up.
Yeah. I think, look, at this point,
There's a lot of force
Look,
to burn
I
through
can't
though.
even pay off
either
three.
either you commit to loans
Yeah.
or you cut the loans. You don't dabble at this point. Because you need to put all that money to work, or you need to not
Keep
have
my
that.
companies from dying because
Yeah.
they're.
Yeah, like that's the thing. Is like you need to, like if you're not gonna be able to pay them off, just take more, right? Just take more loans and buy up shares.
Yeah.
That way your companies can run bigger trains and you can make more money. Or
I'll buy.
get rid of them. I think that's really the only way to look at loans in games. Because what do you do?
Just
You
have
lose?
to make sure my companies are
Yeah.
worth enough to pay off my loans.
Chump.
Yeah, like a chump? What are you gonna do? Lose?
What is that? 70. So 140. Two more shares of this one.
You buy them one at a time? I mean, you can prepay,
Yeah,
but just take it and put it face down.
okay.
And then when your next turn comes around,
Flip it over.
flip it over.
Is it me?
Yeah,
Let's sell one of these yellows.
that way. I mean, you had to eventually, right?
112.
I don't know.
Yeah, because you were threatening some.
I was threatening to dump it on you, but then I made a bunch of money, so
I'd prefer not to have you change your mind.
I think that's fair. I don't think your move was wrong. But also, and that's like now I can redeem it, which is what I really want to do.
So you just pay off. You pay off as many loans as you
I
choose.
think it's
I think it's only one
I
loan.
think it was only
one
one
at a time.
I think it's one at a time, but I can go back. Sell stock, take loans, pay off one loan.
A loan.
Yep.
Just pay off a loan.
Buy one bank share, only if not holding loans. Grow up. Buy a share of a railroad company.
Interesting. That's gonna be out there.
This game's great.
It's fun. I like it.
Does the Yick have 2 2s?
Mm-hmm.
And no.
And no nothing?
And no nothing.
Well, selling it.
No, Dick. I was gonna do that.
Don't they zigzag when you sell them?
Oh, I thought they were horizontal. But continue on. I will go look. Well, just don't worry about it. Sean's taking his turn.
So then, given that, I guess I'll pay off a loan because I have to do it in some weird 150, 175, 180. One of these guys goes back over here.
They do zigzag.
Okay. So yellow, let's go there, and that needs to go to 92.
So my son.
I messed up something earlier.
Oh yeah, I messed up selling one of mine earlier, but that's fine. It's okay. I will take the hit for the team. You paid off a loan. So
I
you're
paid
done.
off a loan.
Okay.
By the rules, I have to be done.
Shazner. By the rules.
The rules say. What does the?
Does the fox say?
That is that.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Interesting.
These two.
I'm gonna grow it up. I know about the privates,
Ah, damn it!
but I want this.
You done grown up. My
And then
turn.
I'm gonna buy 3 shares.
Do what you do. Do what you gotta do. I'm gonna
At 92.
92.
buy a bank share.
276.
Clayton.
I think I'm gonna do this same.
Don't forget you get that. You prepaid
that's
for
right.
you prepaid
I
for a
gotta-
share,
I
so
gotta
don't
do that
forget you did
first.
that.
Yeah,
All right.
I gotta do that first.
Okay, Sean.
I'll pay off another loan.
Another loan.
Over there.
Interesting. You gonna pay off another one?
Maybe.
Yeah.
That's something.
Jasmine?
Who's back to me?
Yeah, it's back to you.
What do I got for privates here?
You have the urban expansion, which is a token for tokening out a tokened out city.
Tokening the token,
That's right.
Token.
The north-south destination, which is Toronto or Montreal to Memphis or Florida for an extra 150. Scrapyard gem is buy a rusted train to add to a permanent train. And then east-west is New York or Montreal to the west or St. Louis, also for 150.
I'm not locked up.
You fucking left that.
Put me on 5 on all but the scrap.
No scrap gem, huh?
Uh,
I mean, you can't.
no, give me the scrap instead of the East West. Yeah.
Is it because scrap gem is closer?
Yeah.
It's physically closer.
Also, East West is
Blue.
is harder for us.
West is harder for you. I will grow up, and I will buy one of mine.
But my share.
I don't care. I don't give a shit. But we talked about this.
Green.
That's Leighton. Is the Ick a 10 share now?
Mhm.
Does it still suck?
No, it's got cash on it.
How much?
Enough for train.
Alright.
It's got 400.
Nope.
120.
Then, nope. Then no.
Got enough for that 3 plus.
It's down here.
Yeah. No, I have the Rust insurance, so I can get
Okay.
it.
I'm like, what do you, like, there ain't no way that
Russ-
3 plus is making it to you.
You're not going to emergency fundraise.
He might.
If he doesn't, I will.
Well, I mean, I'm saying it does not have enough money for a train. So it would have to fundraise. I guess then it
Yeah, then it would work, yeah.
It would save you a little bit of money.
Yeah, then I'll save him some money.
Yeah.
I don't know, Leighton, did you just do something?
What'd you
I bought a share of orange.
Me?
You.
I grow up in New York.
It's me again.
I buy 3 shares at 137.
Okay. Shazner.
I'm gonna buy Share Southern for 147. So it's gonna be. I need to tell myself 53.
I will bid on east-west, the north-south, and the scrapyard gem. Late.
Green.
Anything else?
No.
Sean.
So what's the deal with the scrapyard gem? If you buy a permanent, you also get to pay for a rusted train?
So if you have a permanent, I can just read it to you.
Yeah. Read.
I gotta find it first. So that's interesting as it's not in here. This has an n+1. It says that there should be an n+2.
Oh, instead? Is that on the one of the corrections?
This is probably the update. So the way that this is written, that as the older rules might have the.
But is there something up here in +1, +2?
Scrapyard gem has been eliminated and replaced with the n+2.
Okay.
So it's a thing that goes in your company. You put it on a train and it runs 2 extra stops. You can't put it on a D train.
Okay. Good
Just
enough.
2 extra.
Oh, sorry. A 3 or 4 does double the extra stop. You can put it on a D train. You may add to a permanent one.
And is it you choose every time which train it's on?
Yes. Each ORS may enhance a different train. Brandon says it's OP.
Oh.
Did I bid on it? I did. Hooray! All right.
You're involved in this conversation.
I'm involved in this conversation, and it can go on the D train. Yeah, I'm just trying to read. I don't know. Was Leighton bid on the urban expansion?
Yeah,
It's me.
That was it.
Okay.
And I was checking on things.
So it's not a scrapyard gem anymore.
No.
it's
So what it
whatever.
is,
It's
it's
an N+2.
+2
Because this is the.
it's a thing that you put on a train. It can be different every round. So the destination is for each train that can make the run. The late bloomer usually picks it. Okay, that'd be pretty good.
Okay, so what? The destination? Oh.
So the destinations, each train that you make that can make that run gets the bonus.
I think there's 2 over there. That I was gonna do this.
Yeah, please don't.
Like I bid with my loan.
Just get rid of your loans that way.
I mean, that's really
Put it up as collateral.
that's really
The
clever.
bank is betting on this.
That's really clever. I'll go 40 on that one.
That's pretty solid. Anything else?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
Yellow.
Give me a loan.
That one. You get like a lot of. Did you pay off a loan this round?
Nope.
Okay, good.
Well, because I am minus.
You are
Loan
minus
plus
loans. Yeah. So you can buy a bank. Well, I mean,
I can't because I still have loans.
no, you cannot. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I was like, you.
Or I'm still plus loan minus bank, right?
I
Because have a loan.
sure. Yeah, sure. Whichever. Yeah.
Everybody sure.
Back to me. Yes. Pass. Leighton.
I will pass, I believe.
So wait.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. So those need to move up,
Yeah.
Okay.
and now blue moves down. Now green moves down. Red. I don't really like that.
Wish there was a different.
I wish there was. Gosh, if only there was some way to fix it. Alas,
Alas,
we are too dumb.
that would be.
Oh, seriously.
Don't
Poor
really.
Yorick.
I'll pass.
Okay.
Bump up, scrap the N plus 1 50.
It's +2.
And the urban one to 15. Okay.
Pass.
I'll go 20.
He's back in. Are you back in?
80. Make him pay.
85.
Pass. So, yes. Late.
Pass.
All right. Jump. Oh yeah, fuck you guys. So rude to each other.
This is the money.
I'm not. I'm passing. I don't. Well, that's not true.
Perma pass.
No, I'm not on permapass, but I'm not involved in the scrapyard jam anymore, so don't mind. I don't want to be bothered with that.
Then I took an action, right? It's you pass unless you're gonna bid on
Am I gonna bid on something?
the north-south expansion.
Is the urban one a free token? Or just you can token
A
out?
free token on a tokened out city is the way I read it.
Okay.
Yeah, comes with a free token.
I'll bump that to 30.
Yellow?
Yep.
He said he's passing.
Do I care? So if I did, I could do that.
It's
Just
not really a free token, it's a 35 plus dollar token.
That's probably fine.
Did I get up in? Oh, okay.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I will. I'll go up to 50 on that one. Yellow.
Pass.
I think you unpassed.
It's on me.
Yeah.
I'll go 55.
I got it. That would be great, Brandon. I think Sean has them though.
We have. Well,
There's a-
we do
Is
have
it
a-
newer than the 11th? Like
Of this year.
Of this year. So
Yeah.
it's like, actually, you know what?
January.
Never mind. Shazner printed them out. It's.
Yeah.
I need to see. If
We just don't have the updated
Not-
components.
Yeah.
Super important to me.
I wonder if
Yeah.
Greg like sells them. I don't know. Maybe.
I don't. If GMT is
GMT
printing
is
it,
up,
he
yeah.
probably is not allowed to anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just don't have the new stuff.
Give me a share of the Cino.
The light blue.
And you get 8.
Not yours.
Yes.
No.
Not yours.
Oh,
Oh,
that's right. Yeah.
Oh, wait, is that
No, it's a 5 share.
It's a 5 share.
No,
Oh,
it's
you're
a
buying.
5
Okay,
share.
you're
a
buying,
share.
you're buying it.
Yeah.
Okay. You're
But
just
that,
like.
and that goes into the company? Or
No, that goes
I
to
guess.
you.
And I
He's
paid
buying it off.
and I paid 80.
You
which
paid
was
$80.
$1.
You get the money. I thought it was like.
I'm like, everything seemed right to me.
Okay.
And you're fucking yelling at me.
Yeah. I just. I thought it was funny. He was like, "Give me a share." And he's like, "I'll just give you one of mine." Like,
That's it.
well, because we have so many
Yeah.
times where like I put my money back, I put the company goes back into me, right? You're like, or the other way. You're like, nope. That's fine.
Well,
It's like,
Now you got all kinds of money.
yeah, if you want to, well, yeah, if you want to send us the stickers, that'd be fine. The files for that. Shazner loves printing stickers and stuff.
Sure.
You don't have to, man. It's fine. There's a new
I'm
game.
working on like 7 prototypes right now.
You can work on fewer.
We'll
prototypes.
add another to the list.
No, Brandon made some
But
update
you can fight him for
stickers.
the
No,
scrap.
that's awesome.
Don't you have enough for the scrapyard, Jimmy?
That's empty, Brandon.
yeah. Yeah.
It's +2 to a train. +2 train.
I was going to buy stock to that, but just
Yeah, you can buy
if
stuff.
I do that,
Buy
I'd
stuff, man.
price myself out. I'm not taking out any more freaking loans.
Loans. Look, Sean, how many loans you got? Go big or go home.
Cowards amount.
Okay, yeah, cow, really.
Hey, look, you got the two crazy people. We got
No.
the super conservative guy, and I'm like riding. I'm riding
Yeah,
right in the
yeah,
middle.
You
Look,
called
I
me super
think.
conservative.
Yeah, I got you. Like it's
I would-
super conservative. It moves up like 3 steps every round.
I
What if I
would
could serve?
hold where
Well,
I
you
am.
haven't taken any loans, right? You didn't.
I
you had
did.
to-
I had a loan because you
Late
bullied me
passes.
into taking it.
I would. So seriously, I mean, I looked over there and
That's
I'm
why
like,
I didn't. That's why I didn't fight it. Are
Because
you? What are you doing? He passed. All right, there we go. Lock it in. And these can just go back
Yeah.
in the box.
We're done with those.
We're done.
Put a fork in it.
I like food.
Who gets this? All right.
Shazner.
But he paid like a lot of money for that.
Pretty goodly amount.
A goodly amount. I will retain number 1.
I'm number 4. How do I end up with? I am number 4.
You're number 1.
I don't care. Just give me 4 before you do anything else. I don't care where your number goes. Anything else?
You give me that number. Give it to me. All right.
Give it to me, give me.
Private pay. I'm so rich.
Flush.
All right, the bank goes
The
first.
cash.
You guys just go bankrupt. Get out.
No, that does not work that way.
But it does look like the SR is first.
Yeah, that's first.
Still in greens.
Still in greens.
I do like chance. No. No, it doesn't work that way.
That would be immediately fun.
I'm gonna be furious. So Nova Drift. I've been playing a lot of that. But you gotta have a gamepad.
Yeah.
Like-
I got back into Luck Be Landlord.
I
Because
saw he just keeps spinning the wheels.
I just keep spinning the wheels. I keep watching. I've been watching Titans and playing
Oh.
Luck Be Landlord.
That's definitely a show.
Okay, I'm bringing in my N+2. And let's run some trains.
Let's run some trains.
Let's go on some train.
I mean, I guess Titans is a show that you can just spin wheels to, and it doesn't really matter. It's not like a
I mean,
super involved show or game.
that's what's currently what my jam is. It's just
You just like,
yeah. I just kind of watch both. I'm on like level 16, I think.
that's farther than I got. I think I made it to like 13 and was like, all right, I don't have.
At some point, I will be bored.
I don't have the patience to like get the optimal run to like break the game. I'm just like,
I failed at this from 1 to 16.
Yeah.
This set to ever have broken a game.
just it's good, but like I got a lot out of it, and I think I'm good now. I unlocked everything in Nova Drift, and now I'm kind of like, I wish there was an end to it instead of just being endless.
Yeah, I don't like endless.
I want a boss to beat at the end, so I go, I'm done.
Yes.
Hooray!
Yes, I like the randomness of the roguelikes. I also like when they're done.
Yeah,
Like you have one, perfect.
but yeah, Nova Drift.
I think that they've added so there's still the endless mode in Luck Be a Landlord, but it's not as good as it was before because you don't have to pay.
Oh,
Like I still like to have to pay, and I liked it to go up like exponentially or whatever, right? Just to see.
what
if
if
you
I
were-
just want to spin the wheels?
right? Because all you're
Yes.
doing is spinning the wheels. I'm like, oh,
Maybe I'll do that instead of whatever else I'm doing.
uh,
I got a bunch of them, and they're all like really okay.
yeah.
Most of them are just really
played
okay.
Bounty of One.
I played that for about 20 minutes. I was like, oh, I don't know if I need to play
That
this.
was fine.
I also didn't refund any of them because they were $3.
Yeah, it got really. I mean, this is saying something too. It was very repetitive.
That
Like
one
after
was-
you played for multiple hours, it's like always the same three bosses.
it
or
was
whatever.
too slow.
It really didn't feel super challenging until like level 10 or at some point where it's like, oh, now I'm losing. I don't know what Shazer's doing.
I don't know either.
Runs
Soulstone
for
Survivor.
450. We're paying out.
450.
Yep, which means I get all 450. And then we're gonna buy that 3.
Are you allowed to?
I sure am. It is 4.
Interesting. Tell me about Red.
And then I gotta pee.
Get out of here.
My
You
company
should buy his shares at home from
super
him.
fucked pretty much.
You got a 3?
Yeah, Red's doing okay.
No, we gotta buy his.
So we're gonna buy his shares, yeah.
Does he have 100%?
yeah.
Well, his loans are going to be $310, and he'll make less next time because we're going to buy a forward. He's going to lose at least one of his trains.
190.
So you have like, let's say he has like $800. It's still not enough to pay off more than 2 or 3 months.
All right.
Well,
run,
he's
run
going
your
to
red.
train.
Red.
Anyway, yeah, we'll buy some of his shares.
If I could have bought one of his, I would have bought one of his. But
Right, well, he'll probably be right in here. So we're going to give him like $300. And he'll pay off loans with that.
90 plus 9, so yeah.
But I don't know. It's fine. I'll take loans to pay him off. I'll take loans for him.
Yeah, Red runs for
I was actually gonna try to buy the 3 and the 4,
13.
but I think I need the cash to survive the loan crunch.
how would you could have come up with another $400 if you
400 right here?
if you would have withheld?
Yeah. Oh, I couldn't because I didn't have the train space. Never mind.
You know, train space is a thing. If you plan to.
I wanted to buy a T-Or for this guy, but this guy was
That's
literally
the one
broke,
for-
so I couldn't have done that.
I like that you're like one company's like I make all the money, but the other one's like I don't make any money, but I
I
own
guess
a
it's-
bunch of it.
It's trying real hard.
Grade.
Trying real hard doesn't actually matter.
Oh,
I don't know if
It's
you
the
know
little
that.
engine that could, in my heart.
I guess I could upgrade.
It pays you $1 per share.
how many loans you have now? 6.
7.
You're gonna owe
What's the
like
loan?
$2,700.
What's the loan cap?
It's gonna be 10
Oh, that's where it is.
Yeah.
It's
because I think the math is that we're gonna end up at 310.
Those are some spicy meatballs.
Just some spicy meatballs.
Hey, at least I'm trying.
Yeah. No, again, I just told you trying doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Did you?
Alright.
Oh, you built
Red.
something. All right. You running?
Red ran. Yep. 13. Again.
All right. Pay it out.
And I can make a little
That's
fort
not enough
out
to
of
move
these
forward.
cubes. That's what's important.
Because you have 137. You need 140 to move forward.
So what do you run for?
13.
13, right there.
You get 60% of it.
Just running.
You get $78.
Yep. I got it.
Okay, and the company got its money. Or where's the other shares? Because there should still be 2 shares on there, right?
Oh.
Yeah. So then the company should get 52.
Oh,
That seems right.
I've been fucking that up this whole time, I think.
Is this one sold out? Yeah, you own all of it, right? Okay. All right.
New York?
It's in New York.
New York, New York.
Black. I always bet on black. Does one does black want to?
500,000. I want to know.
Oh my god.
So much about that. Was it filmed like? Did they just get a shitty camera and film it like?
Well,
recently?
it was shot in like 2001.
Was it?
Yeah.
Or was it faked? Like
I don't know.
because it was put out like 8 years ago.
Yeah,
So I don't. Was it actually shot in 2001?
I don't know. And apparently, it took place in Denton, Texas.
Yeah.
And it was like the intention was, from what I understand, I don't know much about it, is that there's like a cast of characters that always shows up to these garage sale events.
Oh, okay.
And if you watch the full video, you can kind of see them and just like how they deal with the Price Master.
Okay. The full cast of characters being the Denton locals.
Yeah.
Who haunt the scene. Okay.
Yeah.
Because there's like 6 parts to that thing or something. There's a bunch of them.
No, there's just a 30-minute video.
No, there's more. Did you go to the Price Master's own YouTube page?
Yeah, I thought there was just one video, and those were just shorter.
I don't think that's the case, but I'm gonna look. You know what? We can look. The Price Master. Price Master Part 4? Or is the full was just all of them put together? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't see that. I thought there was like 6 of these. I'm like, okay. All right. Yeah, they got published. 14 years ago. All right, that makes sense. But the thing is, the quality. It looks like.
I love it. I love everything about it.
Like footage from a found footage horror movie.
Look.
Expecting the Blair Witch to jump out at some point.
Yeah. If you don't know what we're talking about, I'll send you a link to the Price Master.
Yeah, send him a link to the Price Master because it cannot be explained. It can only be experienced.
I love when he starts speaking Spanish too.
I'm gonna try watching it again, and maybe I'll be able to get past the music.
Something about
you love
the
the whole
too,
thing, yeah.
Just something about something like that.
It's just something about something like that.
2 of those. All right.
I'm laughing at you at this point. It's not even.
Oh man.
I'm laughing at you.
I'm laughing at you.
Laughing at me.
Because
it's one of these.
Nope. The other way.
The other way.
Get a good one.
Yeah, I'm like, what direction is that? Perfect. It runs for 30, I think. Let me double check. 2 2s and a 3. Oh, no, I can do 9, 18, and that's the same. I think 30. That's 5, 9, 12, 30. So it runs for 30 and it withholds. Let's see.
I'm moving you back. Actually, you do that.
Get your lobster claws in there.
And I go straight back.
Go straight back.
So,
Zigzagging is only for selling.
And I buy a 4.
Attaboy. Kill them 2s.
2 pluses, get 1 more run.
And then I buy a 4.
Oh no!
I'm in trouble.
This is gonna be awesome.
I think that's game for me.
You're fine.
I can take out loans still, right?
No.
No.
Companies do not take loans.
Oh goodness, no. Oh, you sweet summer child. Hey, speaking of,
This is a 10 share?
5.
I thought you grew this one up.
I was going to, and then I changed my mind.
That was a mistake.
Yep. Yeah.
well, now you're running this guy.
Did you want to change that? Because you will survive if.
Well, how is he going to survive?
Yeah, I can't really retcon it because I was going to buy a share.
He did a whole bunch of other stuff. Like he bought other shares. There was bidding.
Yeah. There's no easy way. I mean, I can make it a 10 share and leave the number of shares.
You have 1 train you can juggle.
Yeah. For now.
But yeah, it's going to be a little rough for you.
I think that's that. I fucked myself really bad because I was not.
What you
paying
did
my
was
companies my
so
outstanding
you
shares.
listened to Shazner by starting a third company.
It was a good idea.
The third company is the one that's
This is
actually
money making.
The
surviving.
C&O is the bad one. It's
Yeah.
kind of a fart down there.
If you withheld with red, would you be able to buy a 4?
Because he's running the 3.
That's running for 130.
Okay. Well, you had some cash on it. I don't know.
Just keep going.
Okay,
It's all learning experience.
all right. So it's the GT's turn. It should build.
Yeah.
It should start by building, if you can, and if you want. Yeah, that one. I don't know what kind of money you got in there.
Well,
170.
I got the urban expansion thing to get
You get a token in Chicago. All
orange
right.
guys in
Sure.
Chicago.
Nice.
Yeah, why not?
Fuck it.
Why the fuck not?
But there's no train.
All right, so you don't have a train. All right, you've built. You don't have a train, so you go back. All right, so the easy way to do it now is either you can buy that free and put all that money over there and try and solve that problem in a minute,
I
or
think you have enough for a 4.
or
For Grand Trunk.
the grain trunk can buy the 4.
C&O is a different question, but we can probably get you.
How much do you have there?
150, 60, 73.
You have $375 between the two of them.
Can you sell shares?
Somebody was doing. Somebody has the rules.
Sell my shares.
You would
to
have
them.
to sell a share. We'll start with just the one, and then we'll see how it goes. It's probably going to be more when it's somebody else's turn. But for now,
Do you have any shares left in any of those companies? That one. The one that doesn't matter.
the one that doesn't matter.
Well, we'll get to that one.
We'll get to that idiot. Why? Because can he issue those as part of emergency fundraising?
Sell
I'm
to the bank
retconning
or
my
something.
turn.
You're retconning your turn.
All I'm doing is not buying 2 4s.
Oh,
I'm
you're
not,
okay.
not withholding.
You're not withholding.
I'm not withholding.
Oh.
Okay.
So I run
How much did you run for?
30.
That'll take 60.
Yeah, you should take 60.
'Cause that is attention.
That didn't make any sense to me.
Okay.
Okay.
But if
You do have options. President may sell shares of railroad companies and or bank shares. The sale of railroad company shares is not allowable if president changes presidency.
Yeah. Okay.
So you can sell shares.
Okay. But
So
he would have to sell a share to get the money to buy a 4 train.
Yeah.
You should probably just eat it and buy the 4 train. Like,
yeah,
he's $25 short instead of shuffling.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. This is our opinion.
Yeah.
Collectively.
So,
Just like
sell a share
our
of.
opinion.
Sell a blue share because it's the lowest value.
Yeah.
Also, that company's not good.
So it's going to go down. It's going to say 65. Take
$70.
$70.
Okay.
All right.
Oh,
Now-
I needed 75. So
No, you needed 25.
You need 25.
25.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
okay.
take all this money, give it to yourself, and then pay $400 in the bank,
And then pay $400 of that, and you're done.
and you're done. He's fine.
Yeah, but you sell a blue share, you sell the cheap share to come up with the small amount, and then you sell red shares to come up with the big amount. Yellow, that's me. Hey, can I get one that goes like this?
Sure.
You want to use the little,
Get one of these.
these little things.
Yeah, perfect. All right, I have a single 2. I can run for 9. Best offer.
Or bestest offer.
Bestest offer.
That's
So
right
I have $280 in the company.
Mhm.
If I run, should have bought one more share and I would have been fine.
Whoops.
Whoops, oopsie doodle.
Don't forget that the shares are redeemed. You did talk
Well,
about that.
let's start with getting a train and then we'll worry about redeeming after that. I feel like that's important first. Are you allowed to sell shares out of the company?
You have to first.
Oh, I have to.
You have to sell your shares in the company.
Oh, that's fantastic then.
But
so-
Sean's got the rules right in front of him.
Right, so if I sell a share, I'm gonna have 280 plus 105. I'll just
And they move left for each share issue.
If I can't cover my loans, is that?
that's another problem.
That's we'll get to that problem.
Look, we're gonna cross. We're gonna
burn that bridge when we get
we're
to it.
gonna shut all this shit
That's
down.
pretty much how you go bankrupt in this game. You can't
All
can
right.
pay for.
So I run for 9, and since I have to issue these shares first, I'm just gonna pay because fuck it.
Okay.
So I don't move. Right. The company gets $36, which is a thing, and then it also gets $18.
Yeah, I did this all wrong from the start. I think that's why.
Hey,
Hey,
welcome to
welcome.
18XX.
Hey,
Welcome to the
to
game.
the Bankruptcy Club.
Because I 100% would have turned all these into 10-share companies because I was not,
Oh, yeah.
I
Yeah,
was
yeah,
not
yeah.
leaving my outstanding shares on the company and paying out to the company the outstanding shares, and that's why they're all out of money.
So you were not doing that?
No,
He
this
bought up
whole
all the
time,
shares or whatever. I don't know.
I was only paying myself the shares I had. Was not paying.
So you owe the bank owes your companies a lot of money.
But there's no way to retcon it at this point.
I'm sure we could figure some of it out.
I
Well,
don't
you
think
ran the CNO for 10 twice.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, but
There's
That one
at
was-
what point did he have 100%
oh,
of the
that
company?
one might have
Yeah.
been sold out though.
I don't remember when I bought my
No, that the
shares.
CNO was sold out for the 2 runs of 10 for sure. The GT was sold out. So it's really only the PRR that would have picked up some money. And it ran for 13 twice last round, and he had 40% on there. I'd be fine with him taking that money.
Yeah.
That makes the most sense. So
26. Wait, no.
Like get what you're
take
owed. You know?
take $104.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I need to buy a train now that my 2 is rusted. Right? So I have 250, 275, $300, right? And the first thing I have to do is sell a share.
You issue shares.
I don't believe you have to.
The company must buy the cheapest train. First, use all the cash. Second, the company may optionally issue shares if there are
Okay.
shares
Okay.
left in the company.
I elect to issue a share.
Okay.
And I move
Shares
down.
you move to the left. Shares are moved from the company to the bank pool. You can't hold more than 5. Moves to the left of each share issued. And you receive the final resting place.
$92. Will you color up the ones again?
There.
Yes.
Awesome.
And then presidential funds are used.
Okay, so
Awesome.
40. Sorry, 92. Okay, so then I do 1, 2,
Yeah, you can go out of pocket instead.
3, 4.
I know in
Awesome.
41
I
you
have-
have to sell all your
Alright.
shares.
There we go. I choose not to go out of pocket. I choose to issue one of the shares. And I am done. Ick. Shazner.
That's me.
I'm saying ick to try and summon you.
Yeah.
Do you have a train?
Nope. But do we want to build?
You can build, but I just want to make sure that you move back first. First, I will punish you.
There's, you can probably remove these little guys since we can't start anymore. Guys.
Okay, that's fair.
We'll do.
Why?
So I can get to New York. What?
Trying to cross. Trying to go
Then
down and around.
upgrade it.
Yeah, fix it.
Home slice. All right.
Ah.
So we're gonna move back.
No,
And
I had
buy-
enough cash. I think I had enough cash. I probably didn't have enough cash. That doesn't matter.
We'll buy a 3+ for this guy.
Okay. The B&O went because you flipped over already.
I'm going now.
Okay. It's in the. Look. I applaud the rules that say if you don't have the money, you can just quit. That's my kind of game right there.
Yeah.
Shazner, here's some ones for your side. I don't like that's. You just quit. You just give up.
Yeah. Just
I did real bad. Just fucking bail.
All right.
You've made the B&O correct.
Yeah. I
All
brought the
right,
train over.
Leighton. Now is the sadness.
You know, because what I realized is none of the other companies that I had were going to make money. I was not going to be able to pay loans.
Ah.
Mm.
All right.
I
so
thought some of these guys,
Leighton,
some of these guys are going to pay me some.
you
income.
can buy.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Help Leighton out.
So
Okay.
I can buy this train
He's like,
for this.
All right.
For all
So okay. So you have probably don't have enough for.
First things first is he moves back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
And then,
This is gonna be a lot. It's gonna be trash
yeah,
fire.
just buy that. Leave everything but $1 in this company, and you're done. And then that guy will force.
It's great.
Train.
It's going good. It's
Okay.
going- All right.
And then
And
I won't have my.
now we pay loans. Loans are $24 each.
Yeah, that's that. I can pay off one of my 6 loans.
I make $216. I make $216 off of your misery, like in a
What is it,
direct and
24?
20. It's 24 times 3.
How much do you?
I can pay off 1 loan.
All right, now let us go through
Yeah.
failing to pay off loans. Like, this might put you out of the game.
This might put you out of the game.
I don't think.
I don't think there was any coming back from that. I
Crippled.
from turn 1.
Crippled.
Not from turn 1.
No, I think the third company was an overextension.
Sometimes he's like.
But sometimes, yeah, well, it's
That was my advice. I'm sorry about that. It was.
Well, no, the third company was doing okay. This guy is the one
Yeah.
that really hurt me.
So
I
this
think
is
you.
this-
I think you kind of put in a not a good spot.
But also, you weren't paying
but
yourself.
not paying my companies what they were owed is
well,
really
no,
what
the
did
C
me.
and O. You bought out the last
Yeah,
C
but
and O
he
share.
didn't do it from the beginning of the game.
Okay.
Yeah, I
How
should
many
have
loans
only
you
had
have?
It
three
should have.
shares.
It should have at least a couple more bucks.
Yes, it should have.
Congratulations. You are taking a loan to pay an interest
Oh.
until you max out your loans.
You keep taking loans to pay your
You're
loans.
in it to win it. So it's right.
You take
236.
Well, it was at 180.
180.
You take 180. You pay your interest, and then you get a loan. So
Jesus. Wait a minute, 6 times what?
you net
24?
so you can put that 180 back, and then take $36.
We're at 32.
We are now at 32. You're like,
I got stays there.
all right. We export a 4.
Yeah, because I had 3 shares of this company for most of the game.
Yeah.
And now the profits
2
pay.
shares, so it should have had a lot more money in it.
Take my $20.
Anytime you have a game where like shares start on there, they almost always pay the company.
You can put the shares like underneath the 5 share thingy,
Yeah.
like this.
So-
You know? So that way you know that they
All
belong
right.
there.
So a little bit of a helpful bookkeeping. One is you should try to line up your shares in a way that makes sense.
Like we all
Just
we keep all of our
just
shares
so that you can see the icons. So you want to
Good night, Brandon.
slide them all
See ya.
together so all what you see is the icons.
Yeah, like everybody.
Yeah.
You'll see this as a very common 18xx convention. Is they're all splayed out sideways.
Yeah.
So you can't
Like
icons.
everybody does it that way.
And
So you see the president and then the
and then
single shares.
and then you make sure that the shares in the company. So like these shares should probably, if you put them on the company and flip them over.
Yeah. So these flip them face down, and like put the 5 share on top of them.
Yeah. So it's like you, because it's really easy to forget steps.
A lot of it is just like if you organize everything the same in every game,
Yeah.
it's easier to remember the steps. You're like, I take the shares and I put them here, and then I do this, and then I do this. So then those 2 will continue to pay. Yeah, those will go face down, and then you use the pointer, and you go, and then those will go face down. This is so good. This is the best. Okay.
You find yourself choosing to point more because you're like, look, because you have a pointer.
Well, it's a lot easier when it's like, what's up with this dummy? What's this guy doing?
All right.
Get out of here.
I have my late bloomer option still, so there's a chance I can.
You can't
maybe
use that until like
survive.
here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Maybe.
Well, we're almost there.
we're
Shazner.
My turn? Okay.
are these all flipped the right way, or should they all be like this?
They should
I think we flip them back over
Well,
they should
because
all
we're going
be
into
like,
a stock round.
that one should be flipped. I didn't flip
yeah. One of them was flipped wrong.
it. I did that.
It wasn't.
It messes me up. I can't live like this.
Oh, we're about to pay the bank again, aren't
We are absolutely.
No, you got your companies
Look.
all run. They all got some.
Okay,
of them
well,
You
have-
here's the deal.
You have
So
8
look,
loans.
first of
you
all,
got a
look,
loan.
but you're gonna go pretty early. You'll be able to issue a couple shares,
take,
Yeah.
take your turn.
and
Yes,
you'll
sir.
be okay. So between
I'm
this
not
and
gonna-
those, you'll probably be okay.
I'll do something.
After that, no promises.
No promises.
But
What are you buying? What are you selling?
have to be lame and go to bed.
Do we want to follow the map?
Foreclosed in the afternoon. Remember that one?
Yeah, that's a good one.
You show up to a train game convention wearing a shirt that just says "No Cheater." You should argue with other dog about 1830.
Why?
I don't know.
Runs for 300. We're gonna have to pay.
Because you don't like 1830.
I don't like it.
You remember how much?
300, but we're gonna have to pay. So it's gonna get 150. And then 150. And then I get the half. And then we're gonna buy before.
And your 2+ is gone.
My 2+ is done. Godspeed. Okay.
NYC.
NYC.
I've come around on 1830. You play with a bunch of people, somebody messes up real early, and the game ends in 45 minutes.
Seems great.
It's fun. Like if you're sick of traditional 18xx,
You go back to 18. Yeah. Well, and I think
6-player 1830 is a whole other game.
I think the problem with 1830 is if you play with too many people who get scared and start playing defensively, the game drags.
Yeah.
If we play with a bunch of people who are like, I'm just going to do crazy stuff, and I'm going to make, insane moves, and I'm going to try and just be a madman, it's probably shorter.
I'm going to put these Minute Maids in here.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
You got some mini coats in there, too.
at some point, we'll have to play 28 again, in which the entire goal of the game is to make somebody go bankrupt as quickly as possible. It doesn't matter who it is as long as it's not you.
That was the original, right?
No, that's
29.
That's JCL's.
JCL's. Yeah, 20. I think 29 was the original. 28 is Clear Claw's. One of his games. He makes a bunch of them. But he likes people going bankrupt as the way to end the game, which is fine if that's because there are a lot of people who like that. Whereas the threat of the game is I need to make moves to make you actively lose.
It is red. Red's turn.
All right. So red, you do not have a train. So first you go back. How much? But before you do that, are there sixes? Is that the next train? Where's the fives?
The 5s. Probably under the 6s.
Okay.
Oh, now it's up to 5s.
Well, is there like one?
No, there's 3 5s.
Okay.
3 5s.
Okay. So now you need to come up with $600. How much money do you have?
1, 2, 3, $400 plus 2 shares.
Okay, so you can issue those shares, and they get you $92 each.
It's 184.
So take all of your money and put it together. Okay, now give me that total.
1, 2, 3, 4, 45, 65, 75, 85, 90. 490.
You have to come up with $107.
So that's issuing 2 shares.
That's issuing 2 shares. Okay, so then minus
This is
92.
Another
Minus 92. You have
Minus
Can he issue shares and
Yes.
go to, okay. So then that's a $77 extra.
which is not enough to cover my.
That's what's gonna happen.
We'll cost that originally.
Look, the thing is, you have a 5.
No, you got 2 other companies that are going to run.
Right. You're gonna make money.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Okay. But then you should have $77
And
plus
we're
your ones left.
browns. Yay. Push the little button, little fires come out.
Wait, what is he short? He was.
You said 107.
He had ones left.
Oh,
Right?
I had 2 ones, yeah.
He only needs to issue one share then.
It was 92. Oh, one share would have
Because
been
he didn't
105.
give me his ones.
Yeah, I had
and he
2
had
ones.
ones left. So
Okay.
you only issue one share.
Which is good. 'cause-
Right.
oh,
So then that's clean living.
Yeah.
Okay. So you should have
$0.
$0. That should have taken literally every dollar you had. Through a very whatever.
That's right. That's
Oh,
right. Don't flip it.
Sorry.
Because he's
Oh,
done.
okay.
Because
Okay.
he's done.
Okay. Okay.
Because I did the same thing,
Okay.
and I'm like, but wait.
All right.
No, he's
Okay.
done.
I backed off.
Good job.
This guy.
He can run.
He should run, and you should make some money.
Yeah.
And he's in Chicago now.
And we're in Brown, so you can upgrade.
We are in Browns. Okay.
Chicago. Yeah.
There you go.
So that just slots in, right?
I don't know.
What?
Oh,
the
yeah.
extra one? It does.
It does.
Okay.
Yes. I looked it up earlier.
That's a bummer.
I looked it
That
up.
was a good use of it. 'Cause
It was
you're
a good
there,
use of
and then
it.
it slots in,
Yeah.
and then
it tells
everybody else.
It tells
Yeah.
Shazner where he can go, and the answer is not in Chicago.
So now we're brown.
Now we're in Brown. So you have a 4, right?
5.
No,
Oh, no, wait. This guy.
You have a
4.
4.
Yeah.
Like, dude.
So 130. 2.
Right, because you could do like a 1, 2, 3, 4.
No,
4.
no, it's
4.
GT.
Hit there.
Oh,
GT's
it is
slots
GT.
in.
Oh, GT.
So it's 1, 2, and then something.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. He can come up this way.
Right.
So 14, 17, plus 2, 25.
Yep, it's not bad.
All right.
25.
Make
Okay.
sure you pay everything as
Well,
Yeah.
appropriate.
he owns all of them, so that should be pretty straightforward.
Oh, this guy.
You own all of them,
oh,
so it
good.
should be
$250
$250.
in your pocket.
How's that math work?
Is it me now?
It is you now.
Holy cow.
Dude, Jesus.
Big baby Jesus. Where am I going to go? What am I going to do?
You're gonna suck and die.
If you have to ask the question, that's the answer you get. Right?
Most of the time, yeah.
I wasn't really set up for like a 4 run. I was mostly just hanging on with those 2s. Just kind of fucking around.
You're finding-
What's that?
finding out.
And finding out, yeah. Shazner, can I get the track that splits the 3-way?
Yep.
The
Yep.
all over the place.
Peace out.
Yeah, that's the one. Burks.
Burk to burk, burk.
All right, so then I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, and that'll work. I run for 21.
You pay it?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, I can.
damn. I'll take 21.
No reason not to now. 5, put it back. 50, 63. And then, what did I say, 21? Is $42. Can I get probably a double?
So the dick looks like.
Yeah.
50, 60, 70, 90. I will redeem a share.
We're gonna upgrade this. Dum-dum. And then we're gonna go Toledo, 80, Chicago, and that for our 2 hundo, and we're gonna pay.
2 Hondo. Is that still 5 share?
It's a 10 share.
Ah. All right. That's probably some number of jumps. I don't know, 2 for the ick. Okay.
Done.
I guess we upgrade this doofus. And then we run for
It
12.
overstays its welcome.
17.
17 for the B&O. You're the only
17
one.
for B&O, yeah.
All right.
So I get 102. Company gets 68. And that is a double jump.
So you know.
Let's upgrade. Seems like a thing to do.
I still haven't played Soul Calibur yet.
I haven't either. I meant to like
I meant to
try and get in touch
give
with
it a
you,
taste, yeah.
but I never did. Doesn't it have to be? Does it have to be as many sides as possible? I think those are reserved for something special. Those are probably reserved for like the
I
edge of
think
the
you're
board.
right.
Oh, so it's this guy?
I think it's the other one.
Okay.
I think that's the case.
He has a 3 train.
Does not say.
You usually have to
What's
make it.
it's better this way. Is this here? Like
Yes?
okay,
I mean, I need to stop.
that's fair. That's better than Florida. Yeah. You're like, yeah, but not by mouth. Yeah, not by lot.
14.
Yep, that's on.
14.
What do you have? What is this? The C&O running a 4?
3 train.
Running.
Are those rusted?
Nope.
It didn't rust yet?
Give
Not
you
right there.
you give it a minute and we'll find out. Maybe consider converting to a larger company at the next opportunity.
Yeah. I think 13 is what it can do.
5, 6, and 6.
Yeah.
17. You have a 3
Oh, is
trainer
there 17?
because you go 6 and then 6
Oh.
and then I'm sorry 5, 6, and 6.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
17.
17. C&O is 17. With the B&O. Look at you guys. As thick as thieves.
This is a 5 share?
Still a 5 share.
Slowly building my coffers back, and it's all going to the bank.
You made a bunch of money on the GT.
Yeah.
Well, okay. All right, now, my favorite time of the round. $32 per loan. So sad.
How much you got to give up?
224.
Well, I still come out ahead.
Yeah.
I mean,
Could be worse.
gotta pay some of those off. I mean, I pay them off by the end of the
I
game.
made a gentleman's $288.
I mean, but we're running for more still.
Yeah, but then it goes 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Do loans get subtracted from your final score at the end?
Yes.
Probably.
So I'm gonna end in the negative, it sounds like.
Let me find out.
The issue, Shazner, is not that you are running for more cash. It's that you are running for more cash and then you're just throwing a bunch of it away. Because you do. You made $450 and then you gave up like half of it from just that company. But that's fine. It's fine, man.
So we export a train?
And then we export. It says export a train. I don't know. He's got the rules.
Oh,
We probably export a train. I always forget you can half pay. Never half pay.
I can almost use my lip winner. Almost.
Well, we'll be in the SR and then you will be able to use it.
So close.
It's probably.
I think we do. Because
one train is exported, yes.
I think it's just...
Burn it. Burn it down.
Exported. Hey, 10 loans.
10 loans. Hell yeah,
That's
brother.
so much money.
Saved.
Actually, they give 3 and 2. It's not bad. It's not bad.
What's my company? 120?
It's 120.
Can the bank trigger the end of the game?
The game ends at a certain time.
If it's a 4D, the 4Ds, or if we hit the end, right? But they made the track longer.
I am not finding.
Can the bank trigger the?
I don't know. Shazner will figure that out at some point.
Who's up?
It's a stock round. I'm up. I'm looking at the train roster to decide what I want to do. 4Ds are $1,100.
That's not a problem.
That's a lot of money. You could also buy a 7? Oh, you buy? I guess you can rent like a whole bunch of stops. Those are mighty spendy. What do I think is going to make a lot of money?
Nothing.
Did we talk about taking Shazner's company from him?
Oh, you can't.
Yeah, we can. We can just buy the shares off of you.
You can't take the company.
You can't take the company.
Just take the company away from him. You're not fit to run
Nah,
this.
you gotta push the trains.
First, you get a bunch of money.
Oh, get together.
Take loans.
I don't need to take loans. I have cash. I'm fine.
I'm literally not finding it that you have to pay back loans at the end.
Okay.
I don't even see where the end rules are.
Okay, well, look up game end trigger. Yeah, he's last, so let him do it. Meanwhile, I'm going to buy one of my shares because I believe in success. Shazner, do you believe in magic? Yeah? To shreds, you say? It wouldn't make sense if they didn't punish you. Because they do in every other game.
I'm gonna buy the red share in the bank.
Green.
I'm gonna buy this share.
Oh,
Yeah.
it goes into the company. Very important.
Loans are 310.
Loans are $310.
Gotta spend money.
Spend money. Do you?
You're like, I don't know about that actually.
Sorry.
And Layton's the only one with a permanent train. Because they're kind of spendy.
Don't even know how that happened.
Well, just
It's out of my hands.
happenstance of fortune, I guess. Sometimes that's life finds a way. I guess that's where we're at. Like,
Finds a way. I'm gonna buy one of these dumbasses.
who?
The B and
Okay.
O.
And that's me.
And
I'll buy a share of the Erie. Layton.
It's a 10 share now?
It is. It was last time.
This is growing. Is
There
that-
you go.
That's an action.
That's an action.
That's an action.
Put the.
Yeah.
And then you can buy 3.
Actually, I'm sorry. It should have been Shazner. Then it'll be Layton. But that's fine. He'll flip.
Yeah, I'll be
He'll flip and then Shazner. Or Shazner should go and then Layton will do his thing.
I'm gonna take a loan.
Out of what? 310.
And then I'm gonna convert this into a 10 share.
Good boy. Good boy. Ah. Where do you? Oh, you didn't put your shares on the company.
Because they were not supposed to be there.
You put them under the thing.
Sir.
You hide them away. You're 100. What are those? 193. Hey.
Perfect.
It's a little sloppy. Okay. All right. Leighton now converts.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to take a loan and buy some shares? Because you can just.
That counts as the same action.
Well, converting is the action, and taking a loan is free. At this point, you can take the loan to get the money, and then you can put that money. You can put 300 and you can put 3 shares worth directly into the company right now.
Yeah, minus the value of loans.
Minus the value of loans. There you go.
It's in this first part that says objective.
Okay.
Minus the value loans.
Yeah. That's what Shazzer did. He
His
took a
total
loan and
net
then he
worth.
converted so that he could buy the shares to put the money in the company. Like, you have loans.
So I'm going to be grossly in the negative.
You might as well just you take the
I feel
more
like
loan money and then
I feel like as the one bank investor.
well, but also
That's in your best.
like if
interest.
you don't pay back the loan interest, you take another loan.
Yeah.
Like if you take the loan now, you can at least put some of that money to work for you right away. And maybe you could buy other shares that will pay you before things go really bad.
think
That's how I would
Is
approach
it
it.
5 trains, $600.
There's only one left. You're not gonna get it. Shazner's gonna go first, and he has the money for it.
Yeah.
And then Sean goes next.
I don't have the money.
He doesn't have 750. This guy is not gonna get 750. I'm gonna have like 500. So we'll see what I can run for.
I don't even know that.
I might withhold to buy a 7 or a
A
6.
six.
I might withhold to buy a 6 because
Probably can't get the
things are a little slippery.
Things are a little slippery.
Things are a little slippery.
I think we'll hold off.
Okay.
For now.
All right. Sean.
So I might buy another one of these guys.
I'm just gonna grow all my companies.
Okay. I will buy one more. Shazner. Little slip.
It's a little bit loosey goosey.
It's getting all loosey goosey up in here. Does this spark any joy?
I don't mind.
No?
I just
I don't. It's not. I don't want you to not mind. I want you to be excited.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look. Very little I'm ever fucking excited about.
Okay.
So
I want you
just
to
like as a general level of like me.
Okay. Discounting your weird brain. Like, you know, when you play a game, you want to be like, let's play a game. Let's have a good time.
So what here?
not like fuck yeah, like bro out. Like
Here's where I am.
Yeah.
I'd rather play Euro.
okay.
So if we're doing this, it's fine. What it also means is I don't really care which one we play.
Okay.
We can play whatever one we want. I'll enjoy it, and it'll be good. Like we're gonna keep doing this.
All right. Okay. All right. I don't want you. Yeah. I guess what I'm worried about is you going. Fucking train games.
No. So I just for a while it was like I would enjoy very specific ones. I feel like I was getting burnt out a little bit.
All right.
So now it's like I care a little bit less,
Mhm.
but also then like I don't care. What do you want to play? All right, we'll just play it. Like so I won't mind as much as I was in the past about trying to play something specific.
So the thing, yeah, like where I'm at is like I was always then more or less the Leighton is your thing. Is the like, whatever, just put a game down and I'll play it. But I was also like, I can't wait to get over there and do some train shenanigans.
I like playing you guys. These are fun.
All right,
I'm going to grow that guy.
Sean.
Pass.
I will buy one of mine. Shazzer.
Pass.
Grow this idiot.
Leighton.
Might as well grow this guy too.
Yeah, I do that.
I kind of feel you're really playing with fire if you don't upgrade all your guys at this point.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Well, he did. So.
I think Sean's the only holdup.
That was Leighton. Sean, do you wanna maybe jump back in? Maybe fix some things.
Because I could. Yeah, I pass. But I didn't want to.
But
There's-
I didn't want.
I didn't want to.
3, 2.
I didn't want to take another loan, but I did.
No, you just totally did. So shut up.
You love loans. They are
Love
so cool. Also, lamp.
No, whatever.
Okay.
I will then.
Hey, what's the deal with the ick?
It's gonna get the rust insurance.
And then you're gonna give it. Then you're gonna give
And
it.
then you're gonna permanent.
All right. Well, I'm not buying another share of it. Just dump it on me. So that seems like a bad idea.
Why would you do that? He has the rest insurance.
Yeah.
Well, no, I have one. I don't want to get another one because I'll dump it now. Because he's got loans to deal with.
Actually, can I?
What?
1, 2, 3.
Oh, I don't know. Is there a limit to the bank pool?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. So, is that order's not right? Is it?
I have no idea.
I think Sean jumped back in.
Yeah, or it didn't pass the first time. It doesn't
Okay.
matter. It doesn't.
Well, I'm
like
past.
order wise, it doesn't matter
Right. Okay. Fine.
because it has to
All
come
right.
back around to me.
Whatever. I'll take a share of red. Please, Leighton, because it has a permanent train. Now it's late. Now it's Leighton. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it was
I was trying
fine.
to figure out where it was.
It was fine at the beginning or the end, but not between the two.
Well, I had to do it step by step.
Leighton, it's your turn.
I pass.
All right, so now then he moves that. Yeah, Sean, then you pass, and then I still got this money to spend.
Buy a bank share.
I can't. They're $310. I can buy a share of the GT. Well, who's got permanent trains? You didn't convert that
This
one,
guy.
huh?
I did convert this.
Oh, you did.
I just
You didn't flip
I
it.
didn't
Okay.
it over. Sorry.
Does
Are we all tens?
the GT? Yeah.
Yeah, we can pretty much. just
The
flip it.
GT has better routes. The
Because
GT
how much money you have.
$139. So
So there's a limited set of.
there's I guess I could buy mine out of the bank. I bought one of those. I don't buy another one. I got one of those. I'm absolutely not buying another one of those. So it's like, which of those? Like, which of these
Yours.
three?
Like, why wouldn't you buy yours out of the bank?
I don't know. I was gonna redeem it,
I don't know.
but you make a good point. I'll just buy mine out of the bank.
Have more.
Let's roll.
We done?
Time's up, chumps.
Pass.
Leroy Jenkins, Pirates Bay.
Pirates Bay.
$20.
Make you hot.
Okay. I don't know.
Does the N+1 still give out cash?
No.
No.
Well, it's if
Because they have the player.
they have the little
top
player
there is a
symbol
little
at the
player
top,
mechanism.
that means only when a player. Yeah, put that money back.
Glad I asked.
Okay. SR.
SR. Let's upgrade New York.
New York City.
That's good money. It's good money if you can get it.
Do we token there?
Who's got that kind of money?
I do.
Who's got that kind of money and also a train? It's very difficult in the shadow. It's actually very difficult for me to see the difference between the black and the dark blue.
Yeah.
Does he have like 600 and
This
six
should be
600s?
Yeah.
Okay, that's like
This is 600,
I
right?
cannot see it. Keep staring at it.
Well, don't I go blind or anything.
Oh, I'm doing it.
Sure.
I mean, why wouldn't you?
Yeah, it's New York, baby. Pizza. Hot.
Just fucking take your turn.
Okay.
It's not pizza. It's a fucking casserole.
That's Chicago, right?
Chicago,
Yeah, but
That's
it's a New
delicious.
Yorker talking about it.
It's a New Yorker talking about Chicago
Yeah,
pizza. Okay.
fucking pizza. I've been
No
making.
one-
I've been making Chicago style pizzas.
Yeah, you make it in the cast iron skillet.
Mm-hmm.
That's good shit.
yeah.
No one ever talks about Albuquerque pizza.
Detroit.
No,
has pizza.
I meant what I said.
Oh yeah, they
What
got
is
that-
Detroit style?
It's just
That's what Pizza Hut is modeled after.
kind of like deep dish.
It's like halfway between deep
Oh.
dish and
Yeah.
New York
It's like a
style.
thick crust and it's like really cheesy on
buttery.
the outside.
Yeah. It's good.
I do love butter.
I like it.
It is nature's most perfect
There's
food.
St. Louis style pizza.
What's that?
Why does St. Louis have their own version of everything?
Because
How does everyone have their own style of everything?
It's like a cracker crust.
Gross.
That's what's around here everywhere.
The thin
it seems
crust?
Like
No.
that real crackery.
I don't know.
Like
I-
Round Table and.
Round Table does do a thinner crust, but not
It's different
like,
than a cracker crust.
It's different than like the thin crust, yeah, which is like when I was working at Papa John's, like 20-ish, give or take, years ago. You do your regular ass hand tossed pizza, and then the thin crusts were a preformed disc of crust, and that thing was like the cracker. It was like you would take the wax paper off of it because they came in a big stack, and you put it down, and you'd be like, there it is. It's just a round. It's like a big cracker.
I do wish there was good New York style pizza around here.
The big old floppy sheet.
That was one of my favorite places back home. They did the giant like pizzas that they made for slices were like that big, and the slices are like that.
There was a pizza place in Pullman that when I went to, there was an RPG like group, and they were like, everybody come together. We're gonna have a mixer. You're gonna meet everybody, and you figure out the DMs all pitch their games, and you can go to. And they went and they got 2 pizzas that were like this, and they couldn't get them through the door. They had to turn them a little bit.
Cheese just like
but like the place in town that made them that big, like that pizza was like $12 because it was trash.
Oh, that sounds like Gumby's pizza.
It was like everybody was like,
Fucking
"This is
Gumby's
the
pizza."
pizza. This is the
3 a.m. giant cheap pizza that always makes you sick the next day.
those
Where
were the
did you have
pizzas that everybody
Gumby's?
got when they were drunk."
North Carolina, that was the big NC
Runs for
State's
5:30
big
right
pizza
now.
late night pizza place was Gumby's.
Yeah, they have them in Champagne.
Champagne.
And they actually make really good cheesy bread, the pokey sticks. But man, that place was so sketchy. Ours got shut down so many times. It had to like move locations every couple of years.
Was it like a health issue, or did they get
Oh,
shot up?
No health issues.
And they were fire.
They were finding
Oh,
rat shit and everything.
Oh, gross.
It was disgusting.
did you know you can check out like all the health department here?
Yeah, they
the
post-
ratings get published
they
in the
post them in the
newspaper.
newspaper.
I haven't gone through there.
Yeah, and that's when you go, ooh, I guess I'm not going there anymore.
Yeah, they posted
get
a
that
really
right?
bad inspection of Taco Super Uno like 2 days after I'd eaten there. I was like, well, that's,
Did you also get sick after you went there?
yeah, it was not a great time.
Yeah. We were gonna go to Noodle Time, and then they were in that, and they had like 45 red flags, and we're like,
Noodle
"Ah!"
Time is fucking amazing.
Yeah, but they
I've
also
heard they've improved with the new owners.
well.
They are like our go-to Chinese.
Yeah, but did you know that they had like a
whatever.
really bad
They're
inspection?
fucking delicious, is what they are.
They're fucking delicious.
They do the Szechuan style beef tendon.
I've heard there's a really good newer pupusa place right across the street from there too.
Where? In Kennewick?
Yeah, it's like
What?
I think it's like catty corner from Noodle Time, or maybe it's a little further down. But I don't know the name. I forgot the name.
I'm gonna look this up. I know everything. It's everywhere.
Runs for 46 page.
I don't get any of this money. Everybody's
Mm-hmm.
making big money,
Yes.
except for me.
This is the first time I haven't been able to buy other people's.
I've just been poor.
Just in self-imposed poorness by not paying attention when the rules were explained.
That was my fault for being dumb.
Yeah.
There's a Mexican there's a Mexican place on Gage.
That might be it, and they just sell really good pupusas or something.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I-
What is a pupusa?
It's like an arepa.
What's
Okay,
an
now
arepa?
explain that.
Arepa.
Okay,
It's
again.
like the sopa.
Keep going. One more step down.
It's like
stuffed.
a corn.
It's like
What shape is it?
it's a circle. It's not really like a tamale, but it's made from masa, and it's like a flat stuffed thing that has like cheese, and it's usually either cheese and beans or cheese and meat.
Yeah.
Pupusas are one's Venezuelan, the other is
Honduran?
Honduran.
It
I
is.
forget which is which.
That is. What they're in for. It's the turn of the GT.
Let's do something, guys.
You can't describe a word that I don't know by referencing another word that I don't know.
You can
All right,
also learn
Sean.
some more words.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I'd eat some of
No,
that.
those are delicious.
They're
yeah.
amazing.
Where
If
is
you're
that?
like,
Is
this
that-
food is
that's-
delicious,
It's
like,
on
I don't
Gage.
care what
I
it
think
is.
It's like right across the street from Noodle Tire. It's not far from that area.
I'm gonna. So somebody
I don't
has
know the name of
previously.
it though.
You do your thing while I Google Papooses Kennewick.
Megan got some.
The problem is,
The burrito tacos.
it's in
Where?
Burrito. It's
Okay.
like a taco with like cheese and meat, and you like dip it. in, like,
Burrito?
dipping sauce. Yeah.
Oh,
Very
where they throw the pork fat in there.
Where did last time I actually got one of those? I did not get a dipping thing, and I was kind of
Oh, I
disappointed.
would be furious.
Ah, okay.
Like I thought that was
Where
the
is
thing.
this?
Yeah, yeah.
There's a
And I'm like,
Salvadoran restaurant.
El Salvadorian. That's what they are. Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's over by Bonefish. Okay. It's not across from where you're
Well,
with
now I'm
this and that.
hungry.
But
It's in the same place as Bonefish.
nope,
or
it's
across
in
the
the
street?
it's in the same place as Bonefish.
7-14.
It's across the street from Nothing Bunt Cakes.
20.
We just had some of those.
Wait,
I
how
wasn't.
did I get
This is very
25
good.
last time?
Was it good?
It has the correct amount of like frosting to
There's-
cake
Yeah.
as opposed to modern cupcakes,
26.
which is like half
You're running
frosting,
4.
half cake.
Yeah.
I like cake, and then
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
7, 14.
They were very good.
18,
That's good.
26.
I'm not.
Okay.
And I split that half and half.
Are you half paying?
So 130.
Or-
The company has half the shares, right?
All right. Yeah, that's right.
So you're paying full.
He's paying full.
Okay.
Yeah, but he gets
But
half.
I'm actually remembering to
Yay!
pay my company this
Nice.
time.
That's a winning strategy, son.
Worst part is,
Wait,
like,
that's a single.
early on in the game, I was
Because
like, I
of
actually
math.
know what's going on for a change.
The Erie.
The Erie. Erie Bobery. Someone figured out like a good route, which is kind of
Good.
It's a bit of a bummer, I tell you what.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's bastard gas. Oh, was I gonna do this?
No.
Fuck.
Interesting.
Chandler, can I get one of these in just track?
Yeah, son. What happened to your?
I'm still.
Migrate down south,
I'm
man.
gonna go out this way in a second
Okay.
because right now I need to do that because now I can run like a 1, 2.
Sure. Yeah.
I
however
forget.
you wanna
I forgot what I was
justify
doing.
it, you know.
You should make sure that when you're pointing here, you should still use the pointer back here.
Can I shuffle these trains around to get permanents?
What was I doing with that? It made sense in my head.
No, it didn't.
It did. But like, why? There's just a bunch of 4s. Everything's like a fucking 4.
Welcome to the 4 Club.
Welcome to the 4 Club. What? This was a gentle, right? Chaz, can I get a gentle put back on top of this?
Sure.
I started tracing it again and I immediately forgot. What the fuck?
Forgot what the fuck.
Yeah. That's pretty much it.
You just saw how much I'm paying interest.
How much?
What's it?
Because you're
$320 in interest. Yeah. Pretty sure you're gonna win.
I don't know that I'm gonna win. I
'Cause
mean,
you're doing-
I got 3.
You're doing well, but you don't have all the loans.
I have what? How many loans you have?
I don't have
8.
all the loans.
Oh, so I have 5 fewer loans.
Yeah.
So I just have to be somewhere
Yeah.
in the order of
Yeah. And
$3,500.
I think this guy will carry you to victory. just on
He's got it kind
Share value.
When does the game end?
Game
Game end.
I think when we get to.
If only there was some way.
You should take your turn. You should
I'm trying to.
No, we keep
I'm being dumb.
You're trying so hard.
Game end.
I'm not
All
very
but one player is
smart.
bankrupt. The bank of the rail company, so into the stock, which is now higher than what it was.
Yeah, right?
That's it.
Okay.
Oh, did we figure out
The
if
bank or the
came-
railroad company.
Oh, any other?
Give me the K track.
We definitely ran the bank real hot this time.
Well, we wouldn't have. We wouldn't have. if Ian had done what he wanted to do. Because
Oh,
then he would have had enough money for a share, and I wouldn't have taken 4 loans.
But it's fine.
Well, it just would have been different.
Yeah.
Because you would have had enough money.
Yeah.
Then I wouldn't have done that, and I probably would have bought a bank share too.
Okay. I run for 23. You can have $23.
I will take 23.
You have 80%?
90%. That's pretty good.
That's not bad.
I wish it was more, but what are you gonna do?
Seems bad.
Move me up, probably.
What'd you want? 23.
23.
That's a single jump.
I know.
That's a shame.
It is red.
Are the fours are going to be almost permanent because 4Ds are so
That's.
expensive.
I wouldn't count on that.
I wouldn't get on that.
Almost permanent, yes.
Almost permanent.
I will accept almost permanent.
They will get you to the last round-ish.
They'll get you right up to bankruptcy.
Usually what happens is not that, like, we have enough money for that, but we're forced to buy it, is the thing.
Yes. It's like, oh, hold up. How much are those? $750.
Yeah.
All right, I'm done.
I mean, you have 90% or 80%, like 90% of the company?
90%.
Dude, if you can't withhold that shit.
No, I was gonna half pay.
Okay.
But I'll probably end up half paying next time because I'm doing some fucking dumb shit with the track. Because I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot with the track.
It is red. You're just an idiot with this.
I'm not. Yeah. Sometimes the track makes sense, and then sometimes like I can't figure it out. What's up?
Hey, Jeremiah.
Oh. I can do this, I guess.
What are these?
It doesn't go away.
So red. It's gonna. What is it? 5.
Yeah, you can't withhold that shit.
Dude, that's a lot.
7.
Like,
14.
That's a lot of money.
and then you half pay.
The problem that I have in this area is that this is bad and this is bad.
It's now bad. It was decent before.
It was fine and then I got worse, and I can hit those very easily. But I want to hit this one
14.
and that one. And then I got to pick up 2 more, and they're trash.
Yeah.
Everything's just awful over here.
21.
So I need a map, I guess.
29. I can do that, right? I go.
Because you are this is the
Once-
red company.
5 train.
Wait,
The
So-
red company.
the red company goes 1, 2. No, not through here. You gotta stop
'Cause you're
there.
not the
that's
company.
orange.
That's
Ah,
orange.
Blah, 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 blah.
You can go 1, 2,
You're coming down this way.
3, probably
4,
I mean,
5.
this is a pretty good route.
4, 5.
Yeah.
What do you
Yeah,
So 7, 14, 18,
23.
23 plus
29.
29. Oh,
That's
it's
okay.
29 either way. Okay.
Yeah.
That's hey,
That's
29 is
not
a good number.
I like that number.
bad.
I think he's making fun of me in the pointer.
What's 29 times 4?
Yes.
116.
Yes, he has been doing it all night.
You guys are jackasses. The pointer is amazing,
Uh-huh.
and you would know that if you ever would just experience it for once in your life.
I feel like it's something with people with short arms. Or like,
You're right. I don't have lobster claws, so I got to make up for it with a pointer.
But you don't have Andy arms. He's got like these little...
You can't make fun of Andy's not here.
Yeah, I can.
I mean, you can, but it's not as good. You make fun of Shazner because he's right there, and he can make fun of you back.
don't make fun of me.
You should. That's probably a double.
How much did you run for?
29.
I will take 29.
You should. And
I took 29.
and the ick should do a thing.
See, because I think next round I can half pay and maybe get a 7.
A 6.
I'm sorry, a 6. I see 750 and think 7.
I can get a 750.
I can get a
don't even know what that
750.
is.
Well,
What's a 750?
shit.
50,000.
I mean, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna be like, cool, I've got enough, and then they'll be gone, and I'll be like,
Oh, what? I now we need another
fuck, I need
100.
$150
Yeah,
now.
now we need another 100. Because what do you have? You have a 4.
I got a 4, so I'm okay for a little bit. I'm okay through this. It's when somebody does that, that's when bad things happen.
That's the bad.
That's the badness.
That's when the bad times happen.
The pointer is very useful.
Okay,
Because you can just go,
I'm
what,
gonna...
Suck and die.
this one?
Yeah.
It's always
It's got no grip, though. That's the problem.
Yeah, boy, you shouldn't grip. It's a point. Point, point, point.
I pointed.
We'll do that.
My finger points.
No touch.
No touching.
That was for 19.
This is the ick?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Where's my money?
We lost the train.
Where's my money, Hardy? Where's my fucking money?
19. That is
19.
a single jump.
I don't know you shit.
I, as a shareholder in this company, you owe me a fiduciary responsibility.
You can.
shit.
You're.
I'll be extra dumb for that.
I own 1 share and you own like 7.
Yeah.
And you're like, buy 1 share and I'll fuck this whole thing up. You're like, I dare you. He's like, that's it.
I need a right room.
You ever see the Mexican with
Pointing
Brad
up.
Pitt?
The forks is right.
Shasta. Yeah. You ever see the Mexican with Brad Pitt and Julia Roberts?
Nope.
They're in Mexico and there's like James Gandolfini, Julia Roberts, and Brad Pitt are in like the front seat of an El Camino. And somebody is giving the other one just a bunch of shit. It just won't stop. And he's like, if you say one more word, I will crash this car. And the guy's like,
Do you know who pays out 17?
Naga hide. He goes, all right. That's it. And he just cranks the wheel and runs it right into a light pole.
That's my kind of.
That's
Yeah.
That's some king shit right there.
Don't cheat. Don't cheat.
Please don't cheat.
No cheat.
No, it's these poor suckers.
That's the CNO.
Alright, they're gonna use this, buy in this
You got the late bloomer.
bloomer.
What does that do? You like just get
$400.
just into the company, huh?
Yeah. So I might be able to shuffle some trains around.
Or can you withhold?
Or you could like maybe you could get some money in the company.
Can you issue?
Can companies
They can issue shares.
Yeah.
buy or sell trains, or can they only buy?
They can only buy.
You only ever buy trains.
So this company to buy this train, I would have to be
Well,
that
Blue
company's
buys the train from Red.
Yeah.
train. So not
So
the other way.
only on Blue's turn, when a company's turn ends, it must have the same number of trains or more
Okay.
in this game.
There's some weird
Or
ones.
less.
What?
let's
Well,
see,
no.
what do I need to withhold?
I mean, yes, but
50.
the
Also-
normal
Yeah.
accepted
Yeah,
stances.
understand. But also, sometimes you don't. You
Right, but
start with a
sometimes
train
you start with
and you
3
don't.
2s and then you buy the 4 and you end with 1. you know.
So 3 trains that can run for, let's see, 60, 60, 60 would be 18.
As the game goes along,
Oh, no,
my
wait.
fort gets bigger.
The 4 because it turns into like a 6.
My little block fort.
Oh,
Sorry.
you're blind.
Like,
50, 60, 60.
because how does it, do we end up 2 ahead? Is that what it is?
What with the?
Yeah.
It goes forward, diagonal.
So 2 ahead.
Yeah.
Okay. Just trying to keep up with that.
Yeah. What's the new? How much
60
longer does
bucks.
this track go? Is it like 2 more
says
spaces?
2,000, I
The
think.
top final rows will be 800, 900, 1,000.
So it's 2 more
750,
spaces.
850, 950.
And so there's 2 spaces and 3 spaces. Okay. There's no way for us to remember that.
No.
Mm-mm.
7.
So we'll just suck and die, I guess.
Yeah.
Withholding
It's-
is
it's
not
over.
going to help me.
How much do you get on a half pay? Now, what are you running for? Let's start there.
17. So half pay would be.
Look, if you half pay, you still move forward.
Okay.
Sean, hey, I got a question. This guy's got a question about your poker chips.
No, they're Eclipse.
Eclipse. Okay.
Do an Amazon Eclipse.
You said 170.
They-
yeah, 170.
I don't think the Eclipse set has 20s.
So that means the company gets 80, and you pay out $9 a share.
Also, fuck 20s.
It'd be fine.
We're
with 20s.
25 households.
Yeah.
Or
25s.
if we had
But it-
20s, it'd be
Does
fine.
it get $9 a share for these shares?
Yeah, first it gets the $80. Now pay all C&O
Except
shares
When you
$9
had
a
your
share.
set.
So 9 times.
Because you had 20s,
No,
right?
I have 25s.
I thought, what set were we playing with at Trax?
Some
Well, I thought it was yours because in the little set, and it had 20s and 5s or something, which
somebody
seemed,
else.
which was seemed horrible.
Yeah.
What, 20s and 5s is bad?
because we had to take a bunch of chips. Or
You
20, it was 25s and 5s.
25s and 5s is bad.
Maybe that's what you had.
That
right?
gap
You
is
didn't
too
have
much.
10s or something?
No, I have 10s.
I don't know.
You get $9.
I get 9.
You
Something
get $9.
that we played was real bad because it was like
The spread
had-
is too big.
you had to take a whole bunch of chips for most of the.
Okay.
So I can.
How much money do you have in that company now? Shazner, help him out.
3, 4, 5.
Give this man tips. Use your big brain.
It's all about the calculator.
20, 30,
I love lamp.
60,
Yeah, 500.
580, 592.
So if you want,
So I can buy that 4 train.
even better, you could buy, well, however you want to do it. But yeah, you have, how much is that?
60, 85, 90, 92.
92. You got 592 on this company.
What's this? Is this like 130?
Yep.
Yeah.
So you would not have enough, this company would not have enough if you
To buy the permanent.
to bought that over. If you bought the 5 over, you would.
But this is his only company that runs real
It's the only
well.
company that's making money.
So I'd sacrifice a
You could
turn.
buy the 4,
It's
and then this
You could
company
also-
can just emergency fund the
And then I won't be able
the
to
6.
pay
well,
my.
because yeah. So one of the 6s is gonna go right. How much? What was this total?
592.
592.
Okay, so he's gonna have to come up with $150.
158.
Okay, he's gonna pay.
Oh, we
He's
have
gonna-
another operating revenue.
Right, he's gonna
Yeah.
pay his interest. Both of his companies are gonna run, and this is the good one. He'll make up the difference if he just hangs on to it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
His
yeah.
bad company will go backwards, and the good company will go forwards.
Like, I don't think anybody else is buying the 6.
Doesn't
right now.
matter. We're gonna export it.
We're gonna export
Oh,
a 6
that's
right now.
Got it.
Oh.
So,
Oh.
now looking at the money, my suggestion is you let it die, and then you probably pay that money out of pocket, or issue. Your shares are not worth enough to really be worth issuing.
So just hold on.
Yeah.
Just sit tight.
I think just sitting tight is
Yeah.
probably where you're at.
Yeah.
I mean, everything you do now is kind of is like a little sad. It's just what is
Yeah.
like.
The least.
What's the least amount of
bad option
sad?
I have?
All right, loans are $40 each.
Which is not great. That's a lot.
And then they are paid $140 each.
250, 60,
That's good money. That's good money if you can get it. I like that Shazner makes all that money, and then I look over and he's got a lot less.
He's still doing really well.
He's still his share value is
No.
is phenomenal.
No.
His cash is whatever the opposite of that. But that's neither here nor there. So then a 3 exports and we kill. I'm sorry, 6 exports and we kill the 3s. We kill one. Okay. The 3 pluses are now in soft rust mode.
Mhm.
I think there's only the 1.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. And then we start it all over again.
Yup.
Yarp.
SR.
SR. We will upgrade.
Train limit is now 2,
Dingbat.
by the way. BT dubs.
I know.
BT dubs. Get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out. We're gonna take all of our Patreon money. We're all gonna buy big, high-backed, $400 office chairs.
That don't sink as you sit in them.
That would be cool.
I mean, you're a giant anyway. It doesn't really matter too much.
Kerry
But-
got.
Layton could probably use a little bit of boost.
Kerry.
I mean, that's why I bought. These were $35, $40 chairs from Walmart.
Well, I got
So
one of those GT racing gaming chairs, and that the hydraulics on that thing went out in like
yeah, I mean, I got
6 months.
I know mine's a DX.
Kerry bought a office chair from Office Depot in the Shaquille O'Neal series.
Nah.
So it's supposed to hold like 400 pounds. It's a very comfortable chair. It's also very large.
This one's all right. I mean, this was a Costco one.
It looks like a Costco one.
That one
One's
has much
for
better
58 right now.
Because you have like minus a 3, but plus the 5.
Plus the 5. Plus I have the bonus. The bonus boy.
Okay. Then what?
Hold on. I think we're probably just gonna sit down.
I already moved him. I moved him.
You did that.
I did. You know what? I done did that.
Don't do that, son.
Who that? Black.
New phone. You did.
New phone. Who dis? Yes.
Okay.
No, he's going.
I'm going.
Oh, and I'm putting this in here.
What was that?
The rust
Oh,
insurance.
the rust insurance.
Could I just get a straight?
You sure can, son?
Because
We got 8 loans, Shazner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's real bad.
It's not my favorite.
It's not my favorite. That's my favorite mechanic. Which is kind of why I like this game. It's like the only game where I can just be like super petty and be like, yeah, fuck you guys.
Martin Wallace's favorite mechanic.
Taking loans.
Going a bunch of debt.
Yeah. This is the one game where people are gonna take a bunch of loans and then one person's like, I'm just gonna make your game worse. By just passively owning this one share. Yeah, god damn it. Yeah, I mean, you can, except they're $400.
Yeah.
Shazner took 4 of them when they were 80.
Well, I was hoping they'd be paid off a bit more.
You were making a lot of money.
But then Leighton had to take on more.
Leighton took on a bunch of them.
So that plan didn't work out.
I was planning on starting to pay mine down, and then everything went wrong.
Everything kind of sideways.
Yeah.
Which...
But that's okay.
It's okay. I mean,
It's all part of the game.
That's the game.
We were close to filling this row back.
There was a time when I was like, oh no, it's just going to go back to the one move. And then... Nope.
Nope.
Still... I got 3 of them. That's all I need. I mean, under normal circumstances, yes, you could just pay them back. But
We've been running the bank a little too hot, I think.
that's for people. The extra jump for having somebody own a share
Can I get a gentle one? Tight, actually. Give me a tight.
really amps it up. We played it with 3 where we...
You want to fix that?
No?
Is it going right in there?
Yeah.
Okay. Where it's been like... With 3 players, you're just like, well, we can all run just a bunch of companies. It's not a big deal. And then we all take a bunch of loans. And then like one person pays them back. And then they get a couple shares. And it goes up. But you have so many companies.
Yeah.
You just pay your loans back. And it doesn't matter. And then you're at the end, you're like, it moves up, I guess. Like it goes a little bit up and it's fine. But it's not as good as like a regular share.
We really should play a 17.
We should play 17 and we should play 62.
Yeah.
Because this draws from both of those.
Sure.
Into 22.
And a 22. You haven't played any of these.
Runs for 47, Black does.
Oh, they do.
Oh, they absolutely do get you at the end of the game.
And it'll pay out. 47.
Shazzy. Funny.
Yep. 2. I can't do anything with that.
That is not a double jump.
And then
Turns out they bite you in the middle of the game.
Yeah, they bite you in the middle of the game, they bite you at the end of the game. It's just basic. They just get you coming and going. It's just non-stop. Are you getting a train?
No, I'm train type.
Okay. Then I won't worry about it.
You should not work.
Okay. GT. Orange. Leighton.
Orange, you glad you didn't.
Oh, Melon Farmer.
Oh, I don't see any
What's our server limit?
upgrading.
20.
20.
So What is that? A 4, 7, 14, 18, and
Because this is
26.
GT.
This
It
is
can-
G.
It can run.
It can do that. 7 and 7 and 10.
26 and pays out. Or should I withhold? Or should I half withhold?
It's 28. You it's more, right? It's
Oh, did it go up?
well 7 and 7.
Yeah.
It's 14.
18.
28. Oh, sorry. Oh, you're right. It is 8. All right. I'll move back down. That's me. That's my bad. You were right.
Wasn't I here?
Yeah, but you only move forward 1.
I double jumped.
No.
47.
No. Wait, okay. So you're it's
23.
236.
Oh, I missed it by 2.
You missed it by 2.
Sorry. You're right. I
Yeah.
fixed it. I fixed it in my brain.
I know
looked
That's what's important.
that was.
I looked at that. I'm like, no, I should double jump.
I,
Yep. Yep.
But that's why you have a weird numbers on there to
Yeah.
go. How much do you run for? Ooh, sorry.
Sorry.
The sixes got exported, or they?
One of them got exported,
Oh.
and they are still available.
So let's see. If I withhold half.
At this point, since half the money just goes in the company, pay yourself because you got to deal with loans. You're just going to put half the money in there anyway. So you get 130 and the company get 130. And then when this one runs, just pay it out normal because it's not enough to worry about a train ever again.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy that train into this for all that, and then this guy can get a permanent eventually, or next round, right?
And we'll start by paying this one.
All right. So it's half and half. 130, 130.
That math is easy. I should look up an abacus.
Just because.
Yeah, kind of. I don't have to do that. It's the Erie. Hey, oh, it's your boy.
I do like how the Bank of New York is like the trailblazer of stock.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very. Can I get a chicken foot? Just track.
Chicken track.
Can I get a chicken track? Killer. Ow. It's just everything. Just popping all of them.
Yeah.
Gross.
That's probably not great.
So Trina got promoted.
Huh?
Trina got promoted. Yeah.
I think I knew that. Maybe I didn't.
So congrats.
Sometimes you can't.
Just getting
Can't do
a
those
little bit
things.
better every time.
Do what things?
Sometimes it's like for some of those positions, you can't because it's like if you're this, then you need to be the admin for this.
Oh, and there's just not a position for that.
Well, she doesn't want to.
Oh,
She was very happy doing what she's doing.
that makes sense.
Who's up?
I'm trying to decide if I want to do something with this.
You want to
money.
burn it to the ground?
I don't want to burn it to the ground.
Burn it to the ground.
If I half pay.
Burn it to the ground.
That's 100 and...
Ooh, which means I can get a 3D.
That'd be...
My shovel.
That's not enough to move forward. That's also a problem. But we're going to export one here soon. And who's got money? He's going to buy one. We've talked about this. He will have to buy a train because he doesn't have one. So either
And I'm not gonna be able to pay
I
for
get
the wheels.
tubed,
I'm gonna
Tubed.
take out
or I
another-
get tubed, right? So that's 620, 680. That's not. I'd have to withhold, and I don't like it.
Do it.
That's 90% of your company.
I know. I know. 547 plus 20 plus 48. $15 short.
That's a shame.
That's a shame.
It's just a crying shame. Will no one have sympathy for me?
Yes.
Really?
Oh.
Oh, it's gone now. It's just a fleeting moment there.
Alright, fuck it. All right, fuck you guys.
But my share.
You know what? I'm also sad about this, Sean.
Probably about 9 times more than I am.
Probably right around about 9 times more than you. Hold on. I don't need that because I'm going to immediately put it back and buy a train.
It was for your personal cash. You got stack on those in there.
Okay, I'll get to it in a second.
Guess what, son? You got a 6.
Stop worrying and start living life.
That's right.
Done.
Live your best life. Red?
Red?
Looks like red.
Giant red.
I have too many stops and not enough places to go now.
I think I might actually token. So I think it's
Just gonna look for this dumbass circle up here.
Oh, I
Fucking
guess I can
idiot.
just upgrade. Get squeezed out here.
What about the Big Short? What about the Big Lebowski? Tell me about the dude. Don't the lines bite you at the end. Oh yeah. That's a thing they do.
I don't think it's changed. Probably still running for 29.
Works for me.
Pay now?
Yeah.
Full pay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you have one too.
I have one.
The IC.
You don't have a train, do you?
No, I
He
got
does.
3.
He's got his 3 plus.
Oh, it's plus. It's like we got a 6 over here,
No, there's 6 in
and
there.
we got like we export it. I don't think so. Something is rotten.
Nothing's wrong. So we will
Rock you.
not rock
No.
you.
Ooh.
We're gonna just do something like this, I guess. And then we'll run for the same amount, which was 19. We're gonna pay out.
Hell yeah, brother. And then we must discuss what a train is. What is a train?
What is a train? Miserable pile of secrets. This is rusted. I'm gonna buy this for $1.
Okay. And then B&O.
No one.
He goes back.
He doesn't have a train. Ah, this is the sad part of town.
Well, can I have a gentle? A gentle? Oh, there's I could have just went straight. Like, why did I?
Do you need to undo all that and just put a straight there?
No. Well, I don't know. Whatever.
You didn't see it. There's an extra token on it.
Yeah, yeah. There was literally the token was over the thing. It just goes here. I mean, not it didn't change it.
Because all you're doing is going from here to here. It just
Yeah.
takes you longer to do it
Yeah,
dumb.
but yeah, the token was right there, and I'm like, I have to go around.
No, I got you.
Okay.
I thought you were reversing a bunch of stuff.
No. He was reversing a sharp and a gentle because he could have just built a straight instead.
Yeah, so now it looks like there's not a track. It's like,
Now it looks like there's not like an idiot running this thing.
Oh, there's the hero.
Oh, we know.
We know. Can I get just a brown city? What's that? That idiot. Nah, fuck it. Let's try it. No, we'll head up. We'll head up north. It's gonna be great up there.
Is it?
No, probably not.
Not through the coal fields, it isn't.
Not through the cold.
You gotta go around that shit, dog.
No one wants that coal.
It's dirty.
It's trash, yeah. Ooh, so dirty.
It's gonna
Oof.
be even worse.
So dirty.
What do I want to do?
Suck and die.
I think Let me get up there. That's gotta be fine. He's just gonna buy this over. And that's it. Somebody else that's can go.
So, you know, what do you know? There you go, sir.
now I can't afford my loans.
Don't worry, you have one of those.
I can always take out more loans.
You can. There's always money in the banana
There's
stand.
always money in the banana stand.
Okay, Cena went back.
Yep.
All right.
Okay. Loans. $50 a loan.
Because Cino did not have a train.
Zeno did not have a train.
How much is a loan?
$50. Yeah, you get $406 for taking out a loan.
That covers it. Shit, how much is that? 50 times 8. So I put 400 back. All right. Well,
Yeah, that's how much I had to put back.
$6 whole.
And then it's $150 a...
What are they? They're 50 times 3.5.
Oh, 3.5.
Yep.
What is it?
$175.
Oh, 100.
Yeah, it moves forward twice.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. So I hear I hear we burn a 3D.
Actually, I don't think you export the grace.
Train export.
I love exporting trains.
No, you do.
Okay.
After the first 40 is bought or exported, no further export.
After it's bought or exported. All right. There you go.
Got it.
So we export a 3D.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Uh-huh.
Man, I'm feeling pretty good about this game. Everything is going awesome.
Can't say I share that sentiment.
Cool. Shazner,
What?
stock round, you're first.
Oh, we didn't do correct.
I'm looking at these. No, I don't want that. Don't give it to me. Give me 4.
Who's 2? You're
I'm
2.
3.
Then get a nice abacus for like $20.
You get one of those little play school ones for like $5.
Well, they also have those, but those are expensive because they're really big. Like,
It's
one of them's like,
the 6 foot.
well, no, it's not a 6. It's not. It's just like one like this big. It's like $20. You can get like a boring ass abacus for like 7.
I will buy a share of my company.
I mean, I want to be a cool guy with an abacus.
That is 269. Nice. Break this up.
I trust that he's not cheating.
Why on earth would you trust that?
I don't. And I wouldn't. And I won't.
And you didn't.
Nope.
You, green.
Leighton. You got C&O shares, man. C&O, B&O.
I don't even think I can afford it. Oh, I can afford one CNO.
Like, you're holding the money for it. I think you can do it. Nope, money goes in the company.
Go, right.
Sean.
Or I could buy.
Yeah, you could buy that one, but it's got a permanent train. I don't know, man. That's kind of
I'm buying one of mine.
6 of one, half dozen of the other there.
I'll use that. So 270.
Should I take out a loan to buy shares so that I can pay off my loan?
Take a loan to pay off a loan.
Yeah, take off a loan so I can buy shares so I can afford the interest on all the loans I have.
How much money is in PRR, the red company?
$442.
Okay. Red share.
Back to me.
Yeah.
Buy another share.
How much do you have?
100%.
Okay, how much is in the company?
Enough to buy the 3D.
Okay.
Green.
Let's know that I can actually do anything. So take out 11. I think I'll pass.
Red. I'm on that, so that it works there.
Share a red. I need 43 back. Shazzy.
I pass.
Leighton. You had already passed, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You want... Oh, so then... Leighton, did you... whatever.
Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, so let's go off the cards now. So 2. Sean.
I pass. So you take a loan and do some stuff. But now the loans are going to go up $170 every round.
That's a lot. Take a share of red.
$170 a round.
That's exact.
And then there was money that was sitting there from before. Chasner.
Pass.
Leighton.
Pass.
Sean.
I mean, I have trained. Does it make sense for me to $200?
What's looking at?
Huh?
Stock prices.
Oh, okay.
Or so great, done. I'm continuing to pass.
I'm going to buy a share of red and take it from you.
Shit.
I had so much money.
Oh, wow.
I'll trade you for the president's share. Yeah.
You probably could have sold some.
You would have to sell things to defend.
Yeah.
Or take out a loan. Well, there goes that.
Welcome to 18XX.
You convinced Wingus to play 1846 one time and you dumped a company on him.
You gotta feel it.
Yeah.
You got 2 companies now.
Yay!
We all got 2 companies. How about that?
We're so cool. You guys still passing?
Yeah.
Where did I show the ick go?
It's on anything.
Oh, there it is. Like,
You've held on to that this whole game. That's precious.
That's precious.
I should get rid of it now. Just spite you.
No.
You're like, no, absolutely not.
Yeah.
Any shares of black left?
No.
That's too many. 5.
If the Bank of England gets to the end of the game, does that all
Yes.
trigger it? Okay.
It does?
Yes.
But there's extra spaces.
I'm just saying.
You're just saying yes.
With the bank reaches into the game, it does trigger.
I'll take a share of orange.
You can still
I'm not going to sell that company. I need a 25 back. I don't have the cert space for it. I started with a share of red, which made it possible.
You max out your search?
He also has 5 of them.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I'm going to though. That's the plan.
That's good.
So I just need to.
Those 2 away.
Tragic.
I also have 8 loans.
You're like, oh, no, I never had other ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
Any B&Os?
My loans
Yep.
are going to bankrupt me on the next loan payment.
Take $98.
Oh, we can
We're up to 10?
We can go up to 10 now.
Yeah.
So
No,
I
you're
can-
fine.
I can be
And it's win it.
left in my misery for a couple more rounds.
Also, there's only going to be 3 more Bank of England things, I think. I keep saying Bank of England. Bank
Yeah,
of
you
York.
do keep saying Bank of England.
This is your power hour, man.
I'm wondering if I should just buy a share of green off of you because I think it's funny.
Go for it.
What are you gonna do with the money?
Pay loans.
You can't. Bones are too expensive.
I mean, it's $379.
Yeah, it is $375. $370. What did I say?
$375.
Oh, I'll give you $329 for it. Not a penny more.
$1,000.
All right, because I want to see what that's like.
Just to give him one.
Here you go, sir.
Okay.
Well, now I'm going to buy some shares.
He's gonna buy some trash. You should now buy a share of black off of Sean for more than the asking price, and then Sean can then buy a share of yellow for more than the asking price, and then I can come back in and I don't know what,
do you have
but
an
that's a
offer
thing.
40 on NYC?
Yeah.
Loans are $532.
I'll buy NYC's.
Okay, now Sean. Wait, so that was me.
Yeah.
So then went to Leighton. Did you take a pass, Leighton? When we came back around?
Yeah.
That was 4. Oh, sorry, 4. Oh, so Shazner, Leighton, Sean. I have to look at the cards. I can't look at the cubes. You want one of these? God, I don't know. I don't know what you want. So
What's any good?
the price. You know what's good is the SR and the bank.
We can't have a bank loan.
You can't have a bank, and the SR is real expensive. I'm not even sure that was worth it, but I wanted to do it to fully engage the mechanics.
Yeah, engage.
I don't know that I've done that before. Because usually you end up trying to do it here, and it's very explicitly you're not allowed to do it. Each. Yes, each.
Yes.
Get rid of
It's not...
that guy, which is really pretty shitty.
This is an interesting...
CNO got permanent on it.
CNO does have a permanent.
It does.
I mean, better than that 4.
Wait, you did a thing. You're not there anymore. Get out of
I
there.
unpass also.
You unpass. Because you have money now.
I do. I'm going to buy a Dino.
Okay. And then I'll pass. Wait, no, you said B and O?
I'm buying one of your seats.
Okay. And then I'm going to pass. And then it'll go back over to Shazner, who bought a thing. And then Leighton. And then Sean.
Yep.
You still buying stuff? I'm still passing.
Pass.
All right. Sean, buy out whatever you want. Yeah.
Oh, me worry?
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
That's it. Right?
Yep.
Okay.
OR
Or is
Alpha.
it? Or the A.
If there's anybody's got privates left. Nope.
Nope.
Okay, cool. Bank ends the game.
Let's upgrade New York. Doesn't make it.
Okay. I was like,
Oh, we're in gray.
yeah, we exported it.
We absolutely are in gray.
Chaz was like, I've been counting on
Oh,
this.
yes.
He's like, I need this. He's like, I've been waiting this entire game. I mean, he's $4,000 in the hole on loans, so might as well get while the getting's
Don't
good.
think about it. Jail is real.
Just relax. Everything's fine. This is the second to last set because we're gonna get a 4D, and then we'll do one last run.
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool. It's fine, I guess. It must be my chair that's squeaking.
Yep.
Yep.
Squeak, squeak.
Squeakity squeak. I don't know that I've stolen a company before.
Really? Like ever?
It's hard to do.
It's so rare. Like I don't do it. I don't get to do it very often. So it's rare enough that I thought I don't know if I've done this before.
Yeah. Well, welcome, sir. Stealing Club.
It's just what is? We just kept talking.
I guess it was talking.
It's just
I didn't really understand anything.
Okay, 1 for 510.
Good for you. I get money.
With one train? One
I
plus
have-
one train?
No, I got a permanent. I got a permanent 1, and then this adds to
So you got a 7.
So you're running a 7,
7
and then
and a permanent 1,
okay.
and the little engine that could, which adds $10.
Okay. That's enough for a jump.
And then I'll take the last one.
Okay. NYC.
NYC will upgrade Chicago. Gray. Why not?
That's a good question. Why not indeed?
Why not?
You don't have to buy it as a 3D. You can buy it as a 7.
40.
No, I want 3D.
So I'm just saying you can.
And then
Maybe you need to go.
Legit.
Maybe,
What's on the other side of the
nothing.
No.
It's just
Just
us.
that one.
Yeah. But that's an important thing though, because if you are
No,
trying
no,
to
if you
run
want to do the
east, west, or north, south, you actually do need the north, south.
1923.
I don't think I
What
have.
do these do? And
They do
They
a.
double.
31.
You pick.
Oh,
It's
Black pays out 31 and a half pays.
it's 3 stops in a row, doubled.
How do half pays work? Just like normal?
It's half. How you said 31.
31. Is it literally?
So it's going to be 150 to the company and then 16 to share.
Alright.
Jasner.
Company, then 16.
Yeah.
Times
How much? Sorry.
48. It's $48.
That's not a lot.
He half paid. I didn't even have to use a calculator. I just knew that number. I don't know why. I just
You gonna start doing this now?
no, I can't. No, I watched videos of kids doing that, and I'm like, well, have you seen like the videos of like competitions where they just have a bunch of kids standing in front of a screen that just flashes numbers at them, and they have to write down the thing, and they're just like, I'll get it right. And I'm like,
Well, the best is watching the chimpanzees do it. Like, have you seen that?
No, I haven't gotten that
So
deep
they're-
into it. I
they're
got
like-
I got enough problems.
They're
with what
like
I'm doing
sitting
now.
in front of, like in their little treehouse thing,
Yeah.
and it's like a way for them to get treats. And so the numbers, there's a big grid.
Yeah.
Like 7 or 8 numbers flash up in a random order.
Yeah. Bloop, bloop.
And they're like, doot, 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 and they put them all in order. And he's like, give me a treat. It's like their brains are wired for that thing,
Yeah,
whereas
yeah.
we have other wiring.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna buy a 40.
Okay. I don't know that. Oh, that kills
Where's
the
Russ's?
that kills the 4s.
Yeah.
The 4s is deadses.
that's
You're fine.
You're fine.
You half paid, so you
I
saved
have
it.
paid, yeah, because I stayed.
Whatever you half paid, it wasn't enough to go in anywhere.
That was sad.
Leighton, you get to upgrade stuff before bad things happen. So if you want to upgrade a city or build some track, maybe take that opportunity. I guess. I wanted to buy a 3D because I really just wanted to.
I kind of wanted a 3D too.
I just wanted a 3D because I don't want to have to come up with a 4th stop. I just wanted to run 3 stops. But I guess Shazner will force my hand.
Oh no.
My hand is.
It is forced.
I guess we'll buy this train.
How you can issue? Wait, how much money was in that company?
Who's running right now? GT?
GT
45.
400.
445. Yeah.
The the longer you shuffle, the worse it gets. It might be best to just eat it and get it over with if you can. Because if you've already determined that you're not gonna win, just bite it and just
Yeah,
go.
so you're gonna
So they
issue
can
those.
sell-
First you go back, right? And then however many you sell, you go back that many steps, and you get dollars equal to where you end.
So that's gonna be 105 each.
How many does he have? 4?
3.
How many?
I think it's 4.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 92.
Mhm.
Right. So that's like 360-ish bucks.
368. How much do you have on there? That's 500.
440.
He's got 440.
440.
That's 808 currently. All right, so take all the money, give it to yourself. These are now in the bank pool.
Yeah. Oh, that's now down here. Oh, that's now down here.
Yep.
Now, fuck Red.
Now,
That's not your company.
Yeah.
You don't give a shit about that.
Sell off Red. Hold on.
You don't need to get it right away. You don't need to sell off. Whoa. Yeah. Hey, did you take the money for...
Sell 2 and give yourself $22.
Okay, wait. Did you take the...
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
You're just gonna end up with $22.
Okay, alright. Sell the Reds.
And you have 2 Reds in the bank pool.
There you go.
There
Alright.
you go. And you're now the proud owner of a 40.
Yeah, like, just don't shuffle.
Can I see the board?
Just push through. The first inclination
Rip
is
the Band-Aid
always,
off.
I gotta stave off this problem for as long as I can. The experienced 18Xer is like, just fucking kill me. I'm ready to die.
Yeah.
You know? The ick is up. Because if you're losing, you might as well just
Continue to.
just lose and just get it over with. All the games in this area of the country, always the same companies, because it's always the same era.
Yeah, because that's
That's
the era.
just what it is. Yeah. Chasm,
What?
the ick is up.
Oh, that's me.
Yes.
It goes back. It doesn't have a train.
Suck and die! You melon farmer.
And then we will put this in here, and I owe $550.
Okay. Red. Can I get a gray city to upgrade this one? Anybody?
Somebody.
Gray. Yep, that's the one.
Somebody.
40, please.
I did.
Oh,
Tossed one over to you.
Let's see.
Anybody.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's... And then I'll half pay. So it's 36 and a half pay.
This for red.
It's for red. So 100. So it's $18 a share.
Mhm.
You still get $18 for your red. 18 per red share. You go forward.
I did.
Oh, thank you. And then I'll buy a 4D.
Oh, everybody gets 40.
Look, I got that.
40,
I
got
was
40.
like,
Everybody gets a
I did the math, and I was like, if I pump all my money into his company, take it, I'll be like $20 short. So,
Well, why not?
it's kind of why not?
The Erie.
The Erie. I wonder. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get there in time. How far away is Memphis? Four. Fucking hell. Fucking bullshit. Toronto to Memphis is 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck that. Why is it so bad?
Everything's bad.
Everything's kind of bad.
Man, nobody cares about any of these things.
I will
I
take
can't,
it.
Sean.
I will take it so he can put his hand down.
Thank you. We do have one more stock round.
We do have one more stock round. Give me a straight tile. Just let's see what happens. So I can get to Memphis. So I need to get to Toronto or Montreal. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I got $100. Oh, okay. So take that back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That sucks. I hate this board. It's a very southern thing. So that's 49. That seems okay. So I'll do 49. I don't know if I could do better or not. So
Red? No, Erie.
Erie is 49.
Are you just paying?
I'm just paying. I got a permanent train. I'm just paying.
Hmm.
441. You get your money, and then the company gets 95, and that's too much. And it buys this 40, which is really why I want to do all that. I'm done.
Erie double jumped.
I should hope so.
The Baltimore. What would be nice is if 1, 2.
Would it be nice?
I don't like Beach Boys. Rating.
Excuse me, I don't either.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Are you like
You know who else didn't like the Beach Boys?
The Beach Boys?
Charles Manson.
14, 17, 23.
Adolf Hitler?
I was like, no, I don't know where this is going to take a weird turn, I bet. And I wasn't wrong.
You're not wrong.
No, they are why he went on a murder spree, supposedly.
Supposedly.
Well, why he sent people on murder spree.
Yeah,
Where's the good one?
I mean, I don't even really need, I don't think you need to qualify. Charles Manson was a bad dude.
Yeah.
You don't need to say allegedly. Like, it's okay. You can take a hard stance on that. This channel is anti-cult leader and murder.
Charles Manson.
This YouTube channel is anti-Charles
I mean,
Manson.
someone has to take a stand.
Someone's got to take a stand. What else did we take a stand? I took a stand against ultra-nationalists. That came up with Jackie Chan. As being an ultra-nationalist.
25.
Yeah, I mean,
Look, you dance with who brung you.
yeah.
Apparently, the Chinese state done brung him. Yeah?
Excuse me.
Okay.
That's how much it's going to run for the rest of the game.
You've already figured it out.
Mm-hmm. More importantly, no one can stop me.
64?
Yeah.
Could be better.
Yeah, just 140.
Maybe with holds.
I have some of those.
Yeah.
Not enough to care.
4 plus dice.
Yeah.
I guess I could figure out my run.
You could.
See No's turn.
What's that?
See No.
They go before orange.
Orange already went.
Oh.
They bought the 40.
It had to go. Yeah, remember?
Oh,
it
that
fell.
was this turn.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was
Why
this
does that
turn.
feel like forever ago?
No, no.
Okay.
Time, and when you're playing an 18xx,
Time dilation.
time dilation is a real thing.
Okay.
Like, it's a real deal.
Blue has a 6. Oh, blue can upgrade too.
You didn't like the Beach Boys? Charles Manson. All right, damn, son.
You win that one.
It seems right.
Oh, shit. Shazner, I need to know
I need to know.
the rules when we get to the 2 tiles for the upgrading. Will you please tell me what those are?
You get a straight and a curve.
It'll be better if it's like
That's
you
it.
get
You
2
get
tiles. You get a sharp and you get the
Yeah.
butt tile.
You draw 2 out of the bag. Oh, that's an 18 African kind of rule there.
Yeah.
You just
Drop
draw.
out of the bag.
Oh, well, damn it.
In descending railway company order,
Draw 2 tiles.
railroads companies may perform 2 builds and place 1 token.
Okay, so you just build token, and that's just fucking it.
That's
All right, I'm fine with that. And then we just
If you
run
own
this
the
game.
industrious railway private company, you get 4 builds.
Well, we don't. Sir, not appearing in this picture. Draw them out of the bag. I might buy that Twilight Imperium rolling rate.
I thought about it. It was really expensive.
Tony Fryer said it was good. And, I don't know. He seems like the kind of dude who's just like, I like this game.
He likes fun games.
I like his opinion on
Yeah.
having a good time.
Yeah, he liked Bria.
33 is the best I can do there.
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong for a company that's barely increased in value this game.
What did you want for?
I think 33 is the best. I
Hey,
think
that's not bad.
It can only hit 5. I don't think it can hit.
I got
this.
good news. That's double jumps for most of the rest of the
Yeah.
game. So,
I'll take 66.
oh god, we have to do this again. But we don't have to export a train because there's infinite 40s.
But we do pay bank things.
We do pay the bank things. I love paying the bank things. $60 alone.
Guess what? I gotta take a load of pages.
You gotta take. Well, you both
Pretty
have.
sure I do too.
Yeah,
I don't.
because I had
I
to
don't
buy a
like
train out of
20
pocket.
How much your loans? 530.
$532, and they are $60 a piece. YOLO. MFers.
Yeah, I'm kind of bummed when we come to these fucking loans. But
Ian's gonna win.
I made
I think so.
$630 on
I think Ian's
interest.
gonna kill it. Okay.
That is $800.
Because you jackholes never paid off any of your loans.
Well, okay. Shazner never tried. That's not his fault. I mean, he showed.
That is his fault.
It is his fault, but he made a.
I will
conscious-
always choose violence.
He.
I hope you understand.
Okay, Shazner made a conscious choice not to pay his loans off. Leighton really wanted to and just couldn't.
All right,
Shit just keeps going. All right, SR.
let's run it.
Let's fucking run it. You have the.
No, it's the second set.
What's the second set with the SR?
Oh,
Yeah.
with the SR. Not a stock
I'm
rep.
sorry, not the
I'm
stock
like,
rent.
but
The
I
so-
should have money.
No, fuck you. You have $31, and I have $800. I have $1,000 on hand. I can't do anything with this.
Well, you just win, so it's
I did just win, but yeah, that's fine. Like, yeah, okay,
I mean, it's just fine.
that is just fine. You have Monday off.
No.
It's a holiday. Right?
No, we don't have money off. So
Right.
It's
I'm
not
taking.
federal.
I'm taking
I do.
Monday off.
Our company started taking it off by taking one of the 3 branch discretionary floating holidays and forcibly assigning it to
Yeah.
that day, reducing the floating holidays.
So
to
I
2.
can assign.
It says you can change it every round, and you can assign it to the D. Brandon said it was overpowered.
But he also took a loan to get it.
I mean, he also, yeah,
He took a loan to get that.
yeah, and that's kind of awesome.
Because otherwise, I could have got it. But I was not taking a loan to get it.
You decide, Shazner's like, I'm gonna win. This is a real Pyrrhic victory.
By burning the house.
That's absolutely correct.
He's gonna be king of the. It's like he's gonna burn down the world if he can be king of the ashes. It's gonna be hella cool. Hella. What the fuck?
Good old.
How much is that metro down there worth?
8. As a gentleman's 8.
Sean.
You put Erie on 54, yellow.
Runs for 106 per share.
Okay. I assume you're paying it.
Yeah, I get 954.
That's enough to pay off 1.5.
Yes.
Well, until they move again.
Until they move again.
Until they move again. But he gets a double jump.
At this point, I'm riding entirely on getting my stock value up.
You're just gonna be able to I canceled it out.
Yeah.
So whatever the stock value gives me is gonna have to be.
And then hopefully that remainder is enough to beat all y'all.
NYC runs for 64.
I don't have any of those. Damn it. The PRR runs for 37. Pays that.
37?
37. 37 a share for Red Leighton. And then Shasner. Oh, there aren't any left. There aren't any left. We ran out of cities.
Oh no.
Oh no. Well then, give me an upgrade for this one down here. $1 is $1.
That's right.
Even when it can't make you holler.
Because
Because there's no gray cities left, right? There's nothing under here. Can't upgrade. Those are all the 5 sides. All right, well 4.
Those are K's for the
Fucking
side of the
bullshit.
Oh shit.
All right, I may have to. 10 plus 4 plus 9 plus 2.
It seems like a pretty small.
Move me
map
down
for
to
5 players.
52.
Four.
Nope. There. Move Erie down to 52.
Sad. Sad
And
boy.
then
What's that?
Seems like a small map for 5 player. Does this play?
It does play 5 player. I
play
don't.
decent?
There's the same amount of companies.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
That's really the main thing.
Yeah.
And we actually have quite a lot of tokens on our charters. For what that's worth.
Yeah, that's true.
what was that? 52. I run for 98. And that's all I will run for.
Erie?
Erie runs for 98.
I'm gonna put you on.
I don't know how you figured that out.
Put them on 98.
This is 100. Or this is past. I don't know.
Okay.
You're 98.
98.
For some reason, I thought this went to like 90. So I was like, okay.
90
well,
plus 8. Well, 90, 70 plus
this
28.
rolls over. Yeah.
I assume you gave me a double jump. I'll give me a double jump.
Give yourself a double jump, son.
Give myself a double jump.
You got that. You got the 100.
There you go.
Hey, all right. Cool.
The Ick runs for what it runs for. 64.
Shasner.
Is what you said.
The Ick.
64, yes.
That'll only ever run for 64. I don't know. You said 64, so I'm taking 64.
Blue, 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 blue.
And blue.
Actually, let me do a chicken foot here. Then we'll get here instead of Chicago. So a little bit more.
65.
65.
Yeah, you are a liar, sir.
Liar.
Move it. Can you move it? Move it.
CO.
I don't believe anything changed.
There does come a point. You just press the button.
45.
That is the best part of
This
playing
is
on
very
keyboard.
nice. What
You're just like,
Oh,
I'm not.
even more so than dot games.
Actually,
'Cause
Yeah.
you don't have to go through all the steps. Just hit the button.
Pay it a couple thousand.
I can't upgrade that in a way that would be helpful. Can I? 30.
You're gonna win so much.
33.
I think you're gonna do quite
I
well.
think I'm gonna do okay. I was worried towards the middle when Shazner was making a lot of money, but he wasn't paying off loans. And I'm like, any second now he's gonna pay off those loans. And I'm gonna not jump as far on the shares, and things are gonna change. And then that never happened. And then I was like, well, okay, that's a choice.
I feel like you probably could have foreseen that and really went all in on.
But I wanted to run a company. I don't like being the
Sure.
investor because I like playing
Let's see how it is.
33.
I like playing an active
33?
role in the game, like a weirdo. But you're right. I probably could have seen you just being like, "Uh-oh," because that's how you do it.
Then orange runs for 68.
Oh damn, son!
I get straight.
How you feeling this game?
I would feel a lot better about it if I had been playing correctly from the
Yeah.
beginning. I actually like it. I just hate that I ruined
Oh
my
yeah.
chances of doing well.
15, 14. 14.
Do you have the Twilight Struggle app on Steam or tablet?
I do.
I don't believe so.
I have it on Steam.
Do you
52.
I know how to play it.
okay.
Beginner runs for 52.
Do you enjoy it?
I love the idea of it. How about that? And I don't know that I've finished a game.
Oh.
Just because it's long, there's a lot. You gotta do a lot of stuff.
I mean, usually the game. It's rare it goes to the end game, like the
You
end
just
game.
give it
end
up.
game. Well,
There's a bunch of win conditions.
yeah,
Go
the
to
tug of war
DEFCON-
gets
DEFCON 3 or whatever.
or war games usually ends it.
See, and it's a game where if you've played a bunch,
Yeah.
you're just better.
Yeah.
Like objectively.
Well, not only that, but just there's a lot of
Alright.
weird little rules
Ian time.
things.
Ian time.
Yeah.
Hey-o, $80 alone. Yeah. Oh, it's just the sadness.
I owe $720.
Same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's kind of a lot.
I was just a little short of just keeping the payoff rounds.
Yeah.
And then I'd have been doing okay.
Well, I mean, you fought for the one and everything like that.
What?
You fought for the permanent one and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I don't have to
you
take
take
out a
loans to do
loan to
that.
pay my
Hell
interest.
I took
yeah,
a
brother!
Yeah.
You did it.
That was the one.
Got a whole
That was
$8
my
left.
fifth.
Yeah,
I only
yeah,
took a
yeah.
fifth.
Yeah.
And then I paid off.
So it goes from 7 to 8 over into 900.
Triggering the game.
No.
Well, we're the triggered the end of the game,
Yeah.
and that also triggers the end of the game. So
I am
Oh, that's-
negative a lot of dollars.
well, there's only one more jump it can make, because 1,000's the top end on that row, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're gonna run 3 times. Is that what it is?
Yes.
Yeah. We're gonna get 2 bills. We're gonna get
Okay.
2 bills, and then we're gonna run 3 times.
Okay. So we just need to know that that's worth 1,000.
But we do have one last stock round.
We do have one last stock round, so let's do one last stock round.
Take out a loan, buy some stocks.
I mean, it's
Buy
a lot
one
of money.
share.
You will get $900. You will only have to pay back $1,000 because at this point the difference is not that much. I don't know what we'll just keep paying out $80 of
No,
interest.
I go up 10.
Oh, it goes. Oh, it
Sure.
just goes up 10. All right, that's fine.
That's consistent.
Right. So then,
Pattern,
so that'd be 80. So this is 90, and the next one's 100. All right.
It seems that it's always that you can take out a loan and pay interest as long as you have.
Yeah, as long as you're not
just
at max
barely,
loans.
Yeah.
Well, Leighton, what do you want to do?
I'll pass.
All right. We're just immediately taking a pass. I can't force buy Shazner's shares because we're not allowed to do that. I can't buy yours.
I thought if it was over 60.
Not in the
No,
last,
not
not in the
Oh,
last
not
stock
in the
round.
last
No,
round.
no force buy, no starting companies. What do you got? A B and O?
2 B&Os.
Does it have a permanent train?
That's just
Does it
keep
run
from
okay?
dragging too
It
much.
ran
Yeah.
for something and it's going to run for more after 2 builds. I don't care. I don't want you to have it. So
What? What's the?
Layton's got a good 4 run with the GT.
I can't. There aren't any to buy.
There's an
Oh, they're in the bank
There's
pool.
5.
Oh, never mind.
What's the
We got a
GT
whole.
run?
I don't know. What's the GT
Mess
run
with it.
for?
68.
It's gonna run for what?
But I'm willing to accept a slightly lower revenue to have a higher stock value. So
It'll run for 680.
I'm just gonna buy Nick because it's got a higher stock value. That's the only thing I can buy, and I'm now out of the round.
Chaz.
We got red is technically a higher stock value.
Red is ahead of Erie.
Yeah.
Oh, I could have bought a red. Oh, you're
Yeah.
right. Well,
You
fuck
wanna
that
do that
noise.
instead?
Fuck yeah, fuck that noise.
It's 206.
No, I want to keep doing that. That's fine. Because you'll get more double jumps. The IC doesn't run. I'm sorry, the PRR doesn't run super high.
Yeah.
I bought that to give a 4D to the company I own 90% of. That seems like a thing you do. This is a move that Sean makes in 22 all the time, and it I watch him do it, and it feels really bad to be on the receiving end of it because he makes it look so effortless. I don't know how you do it. You do it all the time.
So do what?
When you run your companies in 22 and you're like, and then I have a 7 and an E, and I'm like, God damn it, I have a
Yeah.
5.
Well, Sean's a very good player.
Sean is a very good player, but
And then sometimes you do that and they run once and you're like, well.
yeah, and that's not always up to you. But then
I guess I'm
But the
buying-
times. When you run a 7 and an E, and you run for like $1,400, and I go, man, that's really good.
To you, back to me. 100. Give me Nick.
Hold your horses.
No.
I refuse.
Okay.
Ian has passed.
I'm out.
I buy.
Then it's me. I gotta buy some crap.
You don't gotta.
Wait. How much is the loan?
No.
800.
Or
900.
I'll pay off one loan.
Hot damn, son, you finally did it. Oh, yeah, look at that. Doesn't that feel good?
Not really.
Not
Sick to my stomach.
You remember when you
Not
bought that for
really.
you got that for $80?
Oh yeah.
That's so much money. I mean, the time value of money should be like it's okay, but like it's really not.
I think I like the 17 loans make more sense to me than this one.
I think the 17 loans serve a different function.
That's that. And then what are they? 20.
So
20.
the 17 loans are there to facilitate you doing just crazy shit
Mm.
and like executing leveraged buyouts. This one, it's like you should invest in
Alright.
the bank
I'm done.
to counterbalance people trying to do crazy stuff.
Let's do builds.
All right, so in descending order, you do 2 builds and you can get a token, and then just run it. And I'm okay with this. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. What? Nope. That's a 4. That needs to be a K. It dead ends against a red and a gray.
You're absolutely
Look, that's legal. That's fine. Incidentally, that can go to gray. For whatever that's worth.
Incidentally.
Yeah, like $1.
Or $2 is the D train.
Hot damn.
I want my $2.
Don't ask what else. There is nothing else. Life is sad.
Life is pain.
Life is pain. Life is pain. I do that, and then I'm gonna do upgrades on that too.
Okay.
Okay.
NYC.
Whatever. Can I have a gentle and a right room?
Are you building in?
Gentle.
Oh, look at you! Now I gotta do math. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Right.
Done.
Bypassing the cool.
Yeah, because it's trash.
The coal is trash.
Garbage.
Hot garbage. Trash.
Well, that changes things.
Yeah, that improves my runs.
Makes everybody's run better.
Yay. Run for everybody.
The PRR. I guess I could build out of there. Oh shit. I gotta think for a second. now.
Don't think you're already winning. Just make a move.
But I wanna play well. As soon as you start getting lazy and it's like, oh, you're fucking it all up.
You're gonna win by a lot.
Yeah, you're going to. But I'll have, for a fleeting moment, a lot of cash.
You will have a lot of you will yes.
It'll be glorious.
It'll be glorious. Alright, the PRR can't really build, so I'm not gonna bother. So that's fine. The Erie I'll do the thing that I was gonna upgrade this to gray. And then I'll just so then I'll be done. There. I did the least amount of things. I'll probably still run through there. 3. Because Memphis. Well, actually, hang on. Oh, don't double that. Continue. Never mind.
Who's next?
Ick.
And
What? Can you turn that?
It's fine.
Thank you.
No, another 60.
Um,
Turn again.
No, that's right.
Okay. Well, Sean started talking.
Well,
Why was
would
I
that
listening
matter
to him?
for
All right.
Anything.
All right, that's fair. You know what? You bring up a good point. So rude to everybody.
Obviously.
Just all the time.
I love you guys. You know that. Sure.
Ah,
Okay.
Done.
Okay. C and O. You can have 2 builds. Make them count.
No.
Or don't.
I don't
Honestly.
think there's anything other that matters. Is there any upgrade that could get me
Yeah, probably. It's
a green and then a brown?
that one.
Can I do 2 upgrades on the same
oh yeah.
hex?
Yep.
Nobody
So
cares.
just do a brown.
Yeah, you can just do brown.
You have to lay down the green first.
Well, because you have to
One
make sure you
limit?
put down the right one. It's not that one.
It's not that one.
Because you're going from
What is it?
this one, so then it's probably going to be in there somewhere. Like a chicken foot is what you want. That's the actual tile. Probably. Well, I don't know what you're doing. Just go do some things.
Metropolis is worth 80.
Yep.
There we go.
Okay.
Yep.
GT. The Orange Company.
I don't think they can do anything meaningful.
Did you? Why a brown one to go that way?
I was trying to hit here because I was only hitting 5 instead of 6 of my stops on my train, and this lets me hit all 6 of them.
Okay. All right. The GT.
Well, the green. I mean, the green would.
The green would have done fine.
Yeah.
You just kept going.
I
Okay.
just figured 2 upgrades might as well.
All right. The GT can upgrade anything if it wants, and then the BNO can upgrade.
I
anything
think
if it wants.
GT is probably fine. I
Yeah.
don't think anything will help.
Like I can't skip enough stuff. The moves that I have. I think everything is fine. Done. And so we don't do bank pays in here anywhere, or do we?
I thought it was everything is normal, but the rules are over there, and I'm trying to figure out a run. So I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Well, I want to help you and get you an answer, but I'm also trying to figure out what my runs are going to be. So, because a bunch of stuff changed, and I wasn't expecting it.
Yep, bank operates as normal.
Okay.
Yeah, orange is gonna stay at 68.
There's nothing else that's up there that's any fucking good.
And then white blue's gonna go for 37.
Are we running? Like, what's happening now?
It should start at the top.
Oh, did we do all the builds?
Yeah.
Okay. I run for 122. $1,220.
That's a lot.
How much you are for?
1220.
Okay.
So take
$122.
$122.
Yeah, I got it. Okay. So you are.
Double jump.
On
You
the
were-
same fucking numbers.
You
I want
double.
the numbers to be bigger numbers.
Okay. I'm sorry, NYC.
NYC runs for what it is. 64.
Boo. Boo.
Boo that man.
Boo.
Single jump.
That's probably a single jump.
I have to get 192 change.
Is that a single jump?
Should be, yeah.
Can you still buy on the last one?
I thought you could buy trains. Not buy trains?
Hmm.
Does it say buy trains? Or maybe not. Maybe we just run 3 times?
Maybe buy trains.
All right. So you buy your trains. Red runs for 37.
Single jump.
Yeah, it's probably just gonna single jump, which is not its strong suit. Because yellow runs for 1110.
Good job, y'all.
I had to steal his company to do that.
I don't have any Aries. That sucks.
He got one.
Oh, that's right, because you own like all of it, right? Yeah.
I'm sorry. What did I run for? It's 110 a share.
110, sure. Pick runs for 68.
I'm 68.
68.
CNO?
See you now.
Sino runs for 37.
37. get the -1 chips.
GT.
GT runs for 68.
Okay, I'm just gonna triple all these chips.
That's not a bad idea, but now I have to like do it that way.
Well, so I'm gonna make more money. So.
Oh, you are?
For NYC?
Yeah.
I don't have the NYC. What about the B&O?
B&O goes back.
I don't know how that shit.
Did she? Okay. I got one of those. They don't feel great. What did the SR run for, Shazner? Like 122.
122.
Yeah. Okay.
That's another. Is that another gold?
Well, that was his first run.
Oh,
So
previous one.
All right, now we pay.
yeah, now you got to pay
Oh, we gotta pay the bank.
Pay loans
Is it one time or?
every time.
every round.
Runs
Oh,
like
wow.
runs like normal.
Well, that's not good.
That's
No, it's not. So it's 100?
it's 7. What is it? 80.
Is it 90 or
90.
90. Wait.
100. Let's say there was
So it's
900.
So it's 80.
Yeah.
90.
100.
100.
The top's at 100,
Yeah.
right?
Well, because there's an 800. There's a 900. There's a 900 and a 1,000 spot up here.
Yeah, there's one more spot.
There's one more
So-
spot. So it's gonna cap out at 110.
Yes.
Okay.
110 for loan interest.
So right now it's 100.
Mhm.
Okay.
How much is the loan worth?
That was 900.
900. Minus 900. So I take out a loan and get $0. And then next time we do this, I go bankrupt.
Okay.
I need more money.
You just have.
I can't keep. There's not enough money out here. I'm sorry. I'm a little sorry that I have to keep taking all of this cash.
You're like, I'm doing so good.
I did not say that. I did not say that.
That's what I heard.
All right, SR.
Mocked mercilessly until the end of time. The SR pays.
122.
All right, so it jumps. So how much? I think it only.
Oh, no, it'd be 13.
You get one jump.
Yeah, it'd be one jump.
You go up to 750, and I get $122. It's impossible to do.
Okay.
Okay. So that was the S. That's too much money. Take that. I take this and this. Okay. So that was the SR. The IC. I'm sorry. The NYC. NYC.
Run for 1220.
1220.
The Erie runs for $9.90. I'm sorry, $110 a share. That's getting how much I get there.
New York rent for 122, sure?
Yeah.
So then you got a double. That's a double. The PRR runs for a gentleman's 37. What's that? It is garbage. You're not wrong, sir. Just what about the ick?
Pick runs for 68.
Runs for what it ran for?
Yep.
Nope, you caught up, so that was a good investment. C and O?
30, whatever it was, 37.
33? Or did it run for more?
Oh, yeah, I added another stop, so it's 37.
That's good, because that's a double jump.
What? Who's this?
C and O,
How much?
37.
That was the same amount me last time.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I had it was on 33 on here.
Okay.
There's no need to put money into the company, right? So it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, I will take my money out of the company.
Yeah.
I will leave my money in the company.
I'm just gonna take money. Just it's fine.
Well, this one should not have $1, so I will take that $1. I'll leave that $1 in.
Okay. Who is? Oh, so GT.
68.
And then B&O. Bringing up the rear
With the gear, 58.
with the gear. Could be better. But you dance with who brung you, as Andy would say.
All this goes towards those.
Alright, and then the bank pings the end of the track.
Yep.
So loans are 110 each.
110.
$110 apiece.
Yeah.
I wonder if those cap to always make sure that you can pay but we don't have that information. We have to make our best informed guess, given the information presented to us.
Yep.
That's all.
Oh, we do that one more time.
Last time.
I already did it.
Okay, so you move forward to 850.
Mm-hmm.
Like that. And I take $122. And at some point I can start coloring up, because I keep taking cash. NYC.
It's 8, 12, 20. Shazner has all of the 100s.
I'm chipping up right now.
Okay, you ran for how much?
Easy face.
12, 20.
Here's some of it.
Is 110?
110.
10.
Are we gonna have to pay ones, or does it just end?
Oh, we're still gotta have to pay.
So what
And by
happens,
we, I mean some of us. Well,
so I
we'll,
just
we'll figure it out in a second.
We'll figure it out.
the game just dead.
Well, we'll figure it out in a second. The PRR runs for 37. Just like it always do. You said the IC runs for
68.
I'm gonna have to sell stock.
yeah, good investment. C&O.
37.
37?
Oh, 37.
Okay, so get your money.
Yeah.
Okay.
I went ahead and prepaid my
Okay.
my.
And then the GT runs for 68.
68.
I don't know where that company is. That's fine. And the B&O,
58.
58. And then
The sadness begins.
the sadness begins again.
Oh, hell yeah.
Do you sell stock to cover?
Shazner, walk us through that.
What, at the end of the game?
Yeah.
It's just the sub.
Well, he hasn't even gotten to the end of the game. He
Yeah,
can't
no,
pay his
no.
last interest,
Oh.
and he's at 10 loans.
I think you go bankrupt.
So the game ends right before.
No,
the game?
because
No, the
all
game
players
it's
go
player
bankrupt.
elimination.
So
But to be
You-
fair,
So I don't even get to score my negative points.
you would have had.
don't get to score your negative points.
You will end up with
Then you sell stock.
Oh, you do still stock.
So
You
how
will
much
end
do you
up with two president shares probably.
how much do you? So how much do you owe?
1,100, and I have 550.63.
You need to come up with $537
That's
of present value.
one of these ones.
That's really not that much.
310. How much?
537
310 plus 253.
minus
Yep.
310 minus 253. Yep.
So
you
definitely
get
I wanna know how
you
much-
get $26 back.
How much cash everyone has?
26
Insulting.
dollars.
Yeah, you should have $26 left after that. I have $7,000 in cash. Well, I'm sorry. I have $7,000 in this. So take that as you will. I'm trying to get through it.
I have 107.
$107 because of loans.
Yeah.
I thought you were making more money than that.
I paid off $3,000 in loans.
Oh, you paid your loans off.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I ended positive.
Good job, man. Like legit.
We did it, Reddit.
Because your loans are just 1,000 each.
Your loans are $1,000 each.
Oh, not 1,100. Oh. So I did slightly more in the positive.
Friday the 13th.
Oh, no.
Friday the 13th.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
This was a cursed game.
Oh no, I definitely missed it.
How
You
much? How much were
I'm very in the negative.
loans? $1,000 fee.
$1,000 a piece.
Very much.
You know this was a cursed game because of.
Four.
That tracks.
This. Okay.
So you ended up,
I haven't.
no, but cash wise, you ended up with about 4,600.
Yeah.
I ended up at 3,100.
Yeah.
And then I paid off 3,000, so those are gone. So I ended up with 107. Positive 107 cash.
Negative $7,600. $7,627 to be exact.
It has 15,000 in cash. So Chasner, what are
I'm still working on it.
your
I'm
4,000?
slowly chipping away this loan.
4,000 minus 603.
7. So all those sold, and then one.
Right, but cash wise, so we just start with that one thing at a time, right? So you're at 4,000 minus the cash you have, which is 603.
Let me just do that first.
I like that you keep asking him how much cash he has and he just never gives you an answer.
Okay.
Because he's braining.
Okay. All my loans are paid off. I need 539, and this is my remainder.
We'll do yours different because you got to be different.
Sorry, I didn't realize we were doing it.
You know, I was writing it over.
Okay.
All right. You want cash on hand?
Yeah, because I'm interested in that. $12,334.
$12,334. Feels like I cheated.
You won this game so bad.
They were paying so well.
Oh, they were playing it stupid, just a fucking stupid amount.
They were paying a stupid amount.
So 152 cash here. sorry, 1,000. 1,152 is my remaining cash after paying off loans. That does not include stock value.
Because you got rid of some of your stock.
Because I got rid of some of my stock. And this is worth 850?
850.
850. Okay. My final score is 10,202. My stock value alone was 9,050.
With what you have left there?
With just what I have here. And then this cash.
9,000 and 12 shares?
Yeah, because each of these are 850.
Yeah, they're very expensive.
Oh, they're up there.
Yeah, they're way up there. They're very expensive.
What'd you end up with?
Negative $7,600.
Oh no.
That's the
I thought
largest.
you said you got
Yeah, I missed it.
Oh.
That's such an amazing. I love that answer. I missed a digit, so instead of being positive $45, I'm negative 7,000.
In astronomical terms, it was negligible.
Yeah. That's the spirit.
What's an order of magnitude between friends?
You're so blasé. It's like, I thought you were positive. I missed a digit, so I lost. That's like somebody trying to explain in a comedy movie where all the money in the company went.
Yeah.
I was supposed to be rounding the pennies, and now we owe $6 million. What happened?
That is by far the biggest point spread I've ever seen in a game in my life.
Yeah, that's pretty big.
From negative, what was Ian's final total?
I don't have it yet. I
Oh,
my
you
cat.
still haven't figured it out yet.
Yeah, his is gonna be insane.
Like I said, it has wrapped around from being like, yeah, I did really good to be like, I feel kind of bad.
Good.
I feel a little dirty.
One person taking all the loans, Ian doesn't win. Two people doing all that, Ian wins.
I was fully intending on paying mine back at some point.
Everybody starts by
didn't
intending
happen.
to pay back their loans.
What'd you end up with, Sean?
8,030.
Yeah.
If I were to play this a second time, I would do much, much better.
So if we play this the second time, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all the loans.
Yeah, that's
And
right.
then everyone's going to be like, well, let's get all the bank. And then they'll just be like, fuck this, I bail on my loans.
Yeah, and that's the thing that happens.
Yeah.
Nobody takes loans. Which is probably also fine.
Which is probably also fine.
I think the first two times we didn't really touch the loans all that much. I did.
I think
Yeah.
you would. And then
I know I definitely was like, I gotta pay, but it wasn't that amount. That's the most I've ever had in this game. Especially when I had to take a loan just to pay interest. That was rough.
That's where it starts going down.
Yeah.
So, did you want my stocks?
yeah.
10,586.
Jesus.
So any one of his scores is more than.
Yeah. You didn't just lap us. You like you're in outer space somehow.
I feel a little bad.
And your total score was, well, you would have had some stock value because you can't sell your president shares.
Yeah, you had to have at least two of
540.
those.
Yeah.
So he had.
Five-
So it's
That's about $1,000.
236 plus 270 times 2. Add 1012 to his score.
But then there's probably less cash.
So
Sure.
my cash was 26. My stocks
26.
were 2347, and then my debt was 10,000.
We'll just put mine. That's close enough.
There again, I thought there was a time when Shazner had a bunch of the SR and it was running real hot on 2s and 3s that he was gonna get rid of some loans, and then he took more of them. He took more of them, and he paid off. And then you bought privates at one point, and I was like, oh, okay. I thought,
I mean, he beat me. We were competing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Ian was doing it.
This was a story of 3 games.
Yeah.
Where I just bought I bought the bank shares, and then I ran a company, and it was fine. The two of you fought over stuff, and Leighton tried really, really hard
to survive.
to stay in the game. And it was real close a couple of times.
Yeah.
It would have been more merciful for you to have gone bankrupt. But
I tried real hard.
So when we went to tracks, the first game we played, it was a 5-player game of 1841. It was it 5?
5.
It was the 3 of us.
That's with Derek.
It was the 3 of us, Derek and Nick.
Yeah.
Nick and I got into a position where when the train rush happened on like the second operating round, our companies merged together. We then both went bankrupt and lost the companies.
Yeah.
And we sat there looking at the shares with 3 single shares of different companies, and we're like, okay, so now what?
The sad part is you would have been way better had you gone bankrupt.
And we sat there and we were reluctant. I was like, and I realized later, I'm like, if I had simply taken on a second share of somebody's company and invited them to dump a company on me, I could have gone bankrupt, gotten a loan, and then started doing something again.
Yeah.
Instead, I limped to the end of the game and did nothing.
Yeah.
So there are some games
I love 41.
where it is more beneficial to you to just die than to linger on and suffer this fate.
Yeah, it would have helped if I was playing correctly for the first half of the game.
Yes.
That would have done a lot
Yeah,
better,
those things can make you sad.
Yeah.
Because this was the first time that at the start of the game I was like, all right, I know how to play this for once, and I actually can develop a strategy. And then, sure enough, fucked up the most basic rule in the whole thing.
Yeah, part of
the whole time.
You get used to keeping things organized a particular way, so that you just know I have shares on my charter. When I look down, I go, oh, I gotta pay those.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's a certain sort of like
mise en place.
Yeah, like a common organization that people have. You keep your money here and company money here, and then shares like this and trains like this.
I really liked my starting position too. I liked being right there in Detroit with Orange.
That was
And that
You
train,
got
that train's
all
been
that.
running pretty good.
you
Yeah.
got blocked in pretty quick, so you were just running this.
But you were still-
It opened up in
But I
green.
had 2 trains, which was
Right.
nice, so I was running.
But once you'd opened up, it's fine, right? Because then you can just go over to Chicago. But it was like Shaz was like, I'm going to build your city for you, and you don't get a choice in this. And it's like, you could have, if you had your choice, you could have built a gentle and started going this way and made Shazner wait instead of him making you wait, because he got to do whatever he started to do stuff with the ick, and then Sean told him no.
No.
Sean told him no, and then Leighton showed up and also did it. So that kept Shazner out, which was the thing.
Don't people get to Chicago?
You don't always get to go where you want.
So that's a lot like it's 1817 and the 17 legs. That's all that. It's like you bid for where you want to start your company.
Except
And
those.
there's a lot of game in that.
So the 1817,
If not the whole game.
you start by. Damn, that's a whooping. You start by. There's a bunch of privates that you auction, and then there's a bunch of like money that the bank will pay to help subsidize the cost. So you're trying to get a good value on the privates by paying less than face value and having the bank subsidize it.
Remember, give me their shares.
Until that money runs out. Because when you
it's a single pool that
there's like $120.
Yeah.
And then what happens is the money that those privates have a value, a face value, and you use privates as the valuation of a company when you start it. So if you have a private that's worth $100 and you par your company at $50, you just can put the private in, and you've paid $100 of value in there. So there's this entire game of like, you're going to put the privates out. Somebody's going to open a bid on one of them, and that's going to kind of determine like whatever gets bid. You're like, okay, well, he's bidding on the coal company, so he wants to go to a specific city next to coal. He's going to like, there's certain values that are better than others. And I bet a lot. There's people who play 17.
That's all they play.
That's all they play because it is a very deep game with a lot of like systems and things to pull and like the way that the shorts work.
My shorts don't work.
Your shorts don't work. But you gotta
I
like.
could have shorted my companies. I would have done great.
Well, you can't short
You
your own
can't short your own companies. But it's like you start.
Other people short you.
You start by auctioning privates.
And
Then you auction.
Then they kick you down the stairs.
Then you auction
You
cities.
just get kicked down the stairs.
You auction the cities, and you only ever auction cities. You never just get to start a company.
Right.
Yeah.
You have to auction it. And if you play with the base rules, that's not true. You don't have to auction it in the base rules if you pay $400, because then you just hit the cap. But everybody suggests you don't do that. You play with the option where you get to exceed the cap. So, but it's like you auction everything, and then there's so much of it is just in the stock round of going, okay, well, if you, like, I'm going to go, my company's going to go first. And then that means I'm going to get to this. Somebody's like, well, I'll take a loan, or your company's going to go first and you get to buy this train. They go, well, I'll take a loan.
Yeah.
So now my company drops back 2 spaces. So now the other person's first. Like, okay.
Yeah.
Well, now I'll short your company since it's down there.
There's
so
a huge amount of
it'll drop
positioning.
farther, right? There's an entire thing about jockeying for position in the
yeah.
stock round, because your company, you can take loans for your company in the stock round, and that affects their position immediately.
Yeah.
Any shares that are in the pool at the end of the stock round all drop the value at the end, not when they're sold. So you can sell stuff, and then it'll sit there, and there's a chance for it to get bought up, and the company can redeem it, and then whatever's left will bring the company down. When you short a company, it creates a new pink short share that you get, and then it puts a share in the pool. And then the company can buy it, or somebody else can buy it, or it can sit there.
Yeah.
But you get that money right away, and it's just this whole like, well, I guess we're shorting Shazner's company.
Yeah.
So then everybody's like,
There's
it's
like a
someone,
bandwagon effect.
someone will start shorting it, and we're like, yeah, well, the getting's good, right?
Yeah.
Because he's gonna go down, so we might as well just get the value out of it while we can, and then either he'll save it, and you have to pay it back, and the value can go up, and then you have to pay back. And you lose money every time.
And there's things, if people get a little too greedy with shorts, you can really punish them.
Oh yeah, there's definitely a way, because the companies start as 2 share and then go to 5 and then 10, and you can only short it starting at 5 share. So if you run a 2 share company really, really hot,
Which is my favorite thing.
it'll jump really far, but it's only ever one piece of paper. So you can never have
But
more
then you
shares
have-
of that value.
You have to remember at the end of the game.
You have to remember
okay,
the game, it's
worth.
only worth 1 times what's printed.
Yeah.
And then what happens is if you split it into a 5 share and it's really high, people will short it because it's a bunch of money,
Yeah.
and they're able to drop it, and you have to buy a train and all this stuff. So there's a whole thing. There's mergers. Your companies can merge together. Your company can grow up. You can buy other companies, and you can take loans to buy them.
Sure.
So there's
It's a lot.
It's a lot.
It's not one of the ones where the companies can start their own company.
No.
No, it's
thank God.
Yeah.
It's hard enough. Well, no. The thing is, it's hard if
Too
you
much going on
if you
as
do
it
it right. You're able to create a company that you buy with your own company, but in the process of doing that, you pay yourself a big windfall out of your first company, and then you sell shares in the dying company, which then puts the money in the treasury, and the successor company gets all that money back.
Yeah.
So it's like if you can run this weird like issuing shares and then buying your companies and then like doing this whole thing, there's a lot of like shenanigans you can do. And if you're really good at it, I bet it feels really good.
It's also
If you're not, you're like, I'm trying
You're
really
just getting
hard,
bullied the whole time.
and I'm barely getting ahead, right? You know, I'm just not dying. So
that one.
there's a lot of brain.
That one has the problem is that it's fixed company starts. This company, 41.
Oh, 41. 41
So you were
does.
talking about starting companies with other
Companies starting companies at 40.
Well, the historic companies are
the first few do.
Yeah,
the first few.
But
Yeah.
those are, you got to start.
Those are critical.
Yeah.
Because you can't play the game without them.
Well, you don't have to start them. You can just let them die, and then once they get to a certain phase, you just.
Yeah, but who's going to not let blue?
Who's gonna let that happen? There's money.
Yeah. Well, there's the yellow company, which nobody wants to start.
17 is a good deal at $170. That's through all aboard probably.
We have all the 17s.
I like 18 USA.
I like NA because it's shorter.
Well, you only really play to like the 4s, the 5s.
Yeah.
All right, I'm shutting this down.
Yeah, shut her down. Shut her
Thanks
down.
for watching.